Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Ted over there, it's many a true nerd, and welcome back to Timberborn. The game all about... Hang on, I'll use some music. There you go, there's a little bit of music in the background. Maybe that's tiny. That'll be alright. This is Timberborn, a game about beavers. But even now, even on this tiny screenshot you can see, right here, why do the beavers need a bridge if they want to get from one side of the road to the other? Why can't they swim? And someone was on me about this in the comments. I said, well, beavers can't swim. Why can't they get to the other side of the dam? Why can't they get to the other side of the damn river? Why can't they just swim over? Like, oh, they can. You just need to, like, put a ladder down into the water that led path. Well, that's not swimming. That's just walking underwater. That just raises more questions. That just makes me think, of these robots?
Jesus beavers, John.
Are they, well, no, they go down the ladder under the water.
Oh, so they're not over, so they're like zombie beavers.
Actually, that's true. Like,
they're like the skeletons in the first Pirates of the Caribbean.
The Bible
one
does
that was
say
actually
Jesus
good.
could walk on water. Does it ever establish he actually knows how to get in water? Like, if you wanted to hide from Jesus, like, if you just head underwater with, like, a little, like, straw that you could breathe through.
Well, like you're a cartoon villain.
Yeah, are you like, safe from Jesus at that point? Like, if you're trying to escape from Jesus, like a scenario where Jesus, like, goes mad.
Why are you trying to escape?
Like he's Terminator. Like, if you're like Judas. Look, I'm going to
Judas Connor!
I'm going to be honest, in the event that you were Judas and you betrayed Jesus and he was killed, and then 3 years later, Jesus, he's just cocking, yeah, bro, I'm back, mother flippers. Like, I think Judas, I'd be starting to think, Jesus, how do I hide from Jesus, in fact?
Yeah, he's like on the cross going, I'll be
Judas
back.
is just like, you know what, I'm gonna try this out now. I'm gonna go and hide under the light with little stars. It's not gonna work. He can't go underwater. No, just because he can't walk on water, just like, but how does he choose? Do his feet have, like, settings? Like,
Maybe he can't walk into water, but he can dive. Like, he has to dive with proper form, like where his hands can reach the water.
Maybe his feet can't. Maybe the deepest he can go into water is however tall Jesus was. He probably wasn't too tall because it was a long time ago. People were smaller in the old days. It's like, as long as you're more than, like, I don't know, 5.5 feet underwater, Jesus can't reach you.
Yeah, maybe.
It's true.
Maybe his feet are like a floaty. Like, if you want to make sure you don't drown at the pool, you just grab
Someone
Jesus.
raised the interesting point that possibly Jesus could just part the water. Yeah, but, like, Jesus never did that. Like,
that was famously like a Moses kind of
yeah,
a trick.
Exactly. Like, I feel like that's that's like a class ability. Like, if you have to spec into Moses to do that. That's like a level 20 Moses ability.
Yeah.
I don't think Jesus could do that.
No.
And, like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff Moses bet he couldn't do. I think accordingly, unless, like, Jesus is just, like, you know, like, he's just, like, you know, the ultimate end level character who's got, like, all the abilities.
I mean, I don't.
But, like,
think
if so, there should be a balance patch.
Mary going, Jesus, get in the bath. Nice.
How did we get onto this? Beavers. That was it. We were talking about beavers.
Jesus had access to console commands.
Oh,
God.
dear. We should say, by the way, before as we introduce Ted, poor little Ted
poor baby.
has had a little accident this week.
He's had a couple of difficult days.
He's had some difficult days, as our little Ted. He ran out in the garden, and we think he banged his paw, like, running too fast up the steps.
So the thing about Ted is that because he's a spaniel cross, he doesn't really have a big prey drive or anything, but he likes to flush things out.
He likes chasing, but, like, we've seen when he's actually caught things, or, like, caught up to them, he doesn't know what to do with them. Like,
you're supposed to be running away,
like, at one
man.
point he, like, you know, tried to chase after a bird, but it clearly had, like, a broken wing or something, and it just stayed on the ground. He just went up to it and then sniffed it and then walked away because he thought he'd done his job. So he likes basically doing what's called flushing behaviour, where, you know, as a hunting dog, the instinct would have come from, where he was originally bred for, would have been deliberately, like, charging us, you know, loudly and boisterously through the undergrowth to make every bird take off and fly away, so that hunters could take a shot.
Carry on this story. Ted is fine, by the way.
Ted's fine, by the way. But he banged his little foot. He went running off after a pigeon or a squirrel or something, and he banged his little foot on the steps as he was going up into the garden. And he came back in, and he had one of his little toes was a little bit, like, he cracked one of his little claws.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where he's basically broken a fingernail.
Yeah.
And if you've ever done that, you know that it's disproportionately painful and
Yeah.
fucking terrifying to look at.
And it was a little bit bloody at first.
Yeah.
So we called up the vet and they said, you know what, bring him in just in case. And they needed to, like, remove a tiny fragment of the damaged nail, which he wasn't keen on.
Yeah, he
didn't
wasn't
like
keen on
that.
that because they thought, you know, they told me basically because John was working, so I had to take him on my own. And John and the vet told me, you know, we could take him in the back and like, you know, sedate him. And we thought, you know what, it's probably better if he doesn't have to have sedatives and whatever.
Yeah.
So he was very brave. The vet commented on how brave he was.
And now he has to have a little foot saltwater bath every time he comes back inside for a couple of days.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it heals fast and everything. We just want to make sure there's absolutely no risk of,
Bless
you know,
him.
it getting dirty or infected or
Yeah,
anything like
so
that.
poor little Ted's being a bit sorry for himself over there.
Especially because yesterday he couldn't have walks.
Yeah, he had to stay
Because
inside.
he
had to keep
yeah.
his paws clean so he couldn't go
It
out
was
for a
just
walk
a
yesterday.
very, very bad timing and very bad luck yesterday that, like, when I woke up it was raining real bad, so I waited out a tiny bit to see,
Yeah.
you know, we'll walk him when it's less rainy.
Yeah.
And then we let him out and he hurt himself and we called the vet and the vet said, oh, come at 5:30, but no walks until then.
Yeah, bless him. So
Yeah.
poor little Ted's been in a bit of sad mood today, bless him. He cracked his little toe and he's on the mend now. They said it
Well,
was
he
fine.
cracked his nail. He didn't actually, because the vet touched his, like,
Yeah.
his whole like paw,
He said
arm
it
and
was
everything.
fine.
But he's absolutely
him.
fine.
So anyway, that's poor little Ted. And yeah, just as a reminder, this is Beaverborn. It's not Beaverborn. That's not a game that exists. This is Timberborn.
Oh, people want him to have an adorable tiny cast.
I was thinking whether
it's
he was
not-
going to have a tiny little cast, but he
I
doesn't.
was thinking
in fact.
he'd have a tiny little sock, but presumably that would just get soaked in mud and, like, more gross.
Yeah.
She said, like, fresh air on it was better.
So yeah, what we've got is our little tiny beaver society right here. We've got our little kind of beaver town all set up, our little kind of beaver residential district. And, beaver residential district, and our beaver warehouses, and, like, you know, our lovely little gear workshop and sawmill for making some more advanced components, and we're slowly filling up a giant medium tank, because the last drought didn't fuss us at all. We're growing carrots, and we're growing potatoes as well, and everything is just absolutely lovely. So, you know, I think we've got the basics of beaver side set up. So there's two things I really want to investigate today. Which is, one, how precisely we start moving water around. Because I can't help but notice, obviously, like, you know, beavers, by the looks of it, to grow anything, we need, like, you know, this, like, watered green land. Like, you know, the brown horrible land ain't doing the job. Like, even the trees I planted just did not grow in it properly. So we need to, like, basically we need to find a way to start doing, like, landscaping and water McGibbling, potentially, like, you know, creating, like, a big floodgate here and, like, basically causing the water to pile up and spread.
Yeah, just a floodplain.
Exactly. We want to basically do what beavers actually cocky do.
Yeah.
Which is, rather than just being a river floating through an area, they dam it up, and that creates generally a very large area of wetland, which is, you know, beavers are very good for, which is why we actually recently in Britain we reintroduced them. So we need to figure out a way to make that happen with a series of floodgates and whatnot. So, you know, build up the science for that, etc., etc. And on top of that, yes, given so far we've experienced droughts, I understand something called bad water is coming, and it might be this up here. Like, there's some of the stuff that looks a bit like lava up in this direction. That looks like, yeah, bad water source. So, okay. So, it would appear there's bad water, so you probably don't want to accidentally dribble that into our lakes, because I kind of noticed that, yes, it's dribbling down over here and it appears to be bad. There's, like, you know, underground ruins, so I feel like, you know, work towards destroying these here dam so that the water starts flowing down over here. That will create a little, and then it will flow into the existing bad water, which we might have to dam up, actually. We might want to completely block up the
Because isn't that going to contaminate our good water?
The flow is this direction, so it won't flow upstream.
Yeah.
It'll flow down, it'll go with the flow. So all we need to do is, yeah, we might need to figure out a way to completely shut up the bad water, maybe, like, completely dam it up or whatnot. If that even works, I don't know. So we need to, like, you know, basically we need to start thinking about how precisely we expand. Because I think we've got the basics of society down, but now we get into, like, you know, the complicated beaver water building stuff. So yeah, I think I tried to do this, but yeah, I think if I try and demolish this just to tear this down, I think it's outside of the range of, yeah, this is too far from a district. Cannot be reached by builders. Build more paths or a new district. So if I was to build, like, a path that goes more directly... Actually, is it just the paths that's the problem? Do you literally just need me to, like, knock down some of this so there is a path that leads over here? Is that the only problem? Because I think it might be... Yeah, it kind of feels like, yeah, this base... I think, the district range goes just beyond the path. So if I just build another path along here, we just need to demolish some of these here potatoes. That's all we need to do. We just need to tear down some of these here potatoes. And, no, just to take down... How do we demolish potatoes? Demolish building. Are you a building, technically? You're not a building. You're not rubble. Demolish resources. All of you need to go down just to make some space, I'm afraid. So you're going to be demolished by my builders. Speaking of which, I've literally got two beavers who aren't even doing anything right now. So in which case, you honestly may as well activate, and we'll have a second person harvesting these birches because they grow really fast and need to be harvested really fast. So we may as well have an extra person there, as I've literally got a beaver who's not doing anything right now. But yeah, it's a standard city builder, but I think in this live stream we're going to try and get our head around the mechanics of water science. Hydrology. I'm going to say hydrology. What's the technical name for, like, water engineering? Hydroengineering.
Probably.
Yeah, something of that nature.
Okay.
That's what we want.
Let's see. Alexander says paths are the single most important building in this game. Yes,
I was slowly getting that impression, because these beavers are in fact robots. They are robots.
They are not robots, however. Shout out to Adam, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, Happy Thursday. I moved houses last week, started catching up on YouTube, and John is playing my favorite game of 2023, Timberborn. P.S. They are not beavers. They are post-apocalyptic mutant beavers.
Yeah, makes perfect sense to me.
Stay hydrated and be nice to Claire.
No. Okay, you know what?
Stay hydrated at least, love.
I'm gonna try this thing that people are saying. I'm gonna try building a little dumb path, like, under the water, and seeing what's gonna happen as a result of that. We're just gonna try and build a little underwater path over here. We'll mark this as extremely high importance, so it gets built faster. And you know what? I'll have these we've got plenty of potatoes anyway. We've got the potato crop is plenty big enough, so my builders are going to function on that. Also, I think someone died, but it was of old age, not my incompetence. Okay? No one's dying because of my incompetence. Also, where's Kia? Get to work. There are so many cocking water things that haven't been filled up yet. I want this filled up. This isn't filled up. This isn't filled up. What the cock do you think you're doing? Get on with cocking water pumping. This guy over here, he's doing his cocking job. This is basically full up at this point. Dear oh flippin' dear. So we're gonna, focus on this, get a path set down, and then that will presumably allow us, once it's done, to just start demolishing this. Because that will then, the like, influence zone from the town centre will flow along the path, I think. Because now if I go here... Yeah, as soon as we've actually got this... Oh, there we go. You see, that doesn't look like swimming to me. This doesn't feel like... Also, this feels like a very shallow river. Like...
Yeah, because you've dammed it.
I've dammed it, but that doesn't actually affect the depth of the river here.
No,
because
it
the
literally
slipway...
does, look.
No, because the water's going over the slipway, so it's going to be precisely the same depth as before.
Well, yeah, but it's literally not, because you can see.
Oh, yeah, you can actually see, can't you? Yeah, okay. But it shouldn't, unless that's a really, really small, narrow slipway, which feels...
it's kind of made on purpose to keep some of the water in, so that you can have some when there's a drought.
Okay, now we can demolish this, and we can start water flowing in this direction. But yeah, I feel like dynamite feels like the right sort of thing for me. I think dynamite feels good.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, blocks off water. So there's a levee to block off water completely. The floodgate blocks water up to an adjustable height, and then double and then triple for megabits and pieces, which obviously are not that expensive in terms of science, which is fine. Contamination barrier, which I'm guessing is for bad water. Explosives factory, which I can use to convert radioactive material into bombs. I feel like we should definitely do that. We should definitely have beaver nukes. Beaver nukes are definitely a good idea. Here we go. The water is now spreading. So, as a result of that, green is spreading. Because we're dealing with, like, weird accelerated mutant time. But this, I'm assuming, is contamination that was described. And the water's going to hit the bad water. And then, hopefully, that's not going to cause an explosion. That's going to, like, you know, be a little bit contaminated and a little bit not. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I think it's like helping it clear a little bit, but yeah.
So that's
So presumably the point of the game is to bring the level of the good water up to the level of the bad water and like nuke the bad water with healthy water.
I mean, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to move water from down here all the way up here. It's a big ass cliff.
Fair enough.
We'll need some cock
to,
and
like,
plumbing.
Build some stuff up.
Yeah, we'll need to build one. We'll need to build one a hell of a massive dam across the flipping thing to get water moving in that direction. So yeah, basically.
Oh, it's diluted radioactive waste.
Well, that's better than not diluted. That's better than not diluted radioactive waste.
Yeah.
When you think about it. And yeah, we should probably build a very small dam in this direction too. So we'll just kind of get the dam over here. In fact, I really should have done this in the other order, so we could, because now the beavers can't get to this without having. So I should do it in the other order going forward. We'll do that in that order. In fact, I think I could do that using the blah 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 priority orders. If I was to, yeah, as soon as this goes down, if I say this is demolished at high priority, and you're demolished at somewhat high priority, and you're demolished at normal priority, and you're demolished at low priority, then they'll do it in that order, presumably. And yeah, my builders are jumping into action right now.
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll maybe go and do everything else that's normal priority.
Also, this time they have decided they could just ignore paths. I don't know why they've decided on this occasion, you know what, screw paths, we'll just do our own thing. But on this particular occasion, they appear to have just decided, screw it. Also, I've noticed something really weird, by the way, which is, okay, so right now, if you look at the shadows, the sun's over here, right, behind me.
Yeah.
If I rotate the camera,
ooh, I do not like that.
That's not how shadows work. 'Cause it's not like I'm the sun, because, like,
you're the sun to me, John.
Like, is the sun supposed to be very close to the camera?
I was trying to do a thing, but whatever.
Is the sun supposed to be very close, but not quite the camera? Like, is the sun slightly to the left of the camera? That strikes me as weird, right there. That's odd. That's very odd. I find that deeply confusing conceptually. But yes, light is coming from the sun is tied to my
light
god
is
camera.
determined by the camera. You are the beaver sun god.
I'm not quite the beaver sun god though. I'm sitting just to the right hand side of the beaver sun god.
Yeah, you're the right hand man of the beaver sun. Jesus, beaver Jesus.
Something like that. Yeah.
We're back to it.
Yeah, damn straight. So yeah, we're gonna build a little dam here as well, just so water can, like, you know, flow but not much, etc, etc. Everything's gonna be fair. There's a beaver having a shower, because why not? And there we go. We've slowly started moving it in this direction. But yeah, I think the big thing that we need to start thinking about is, yes, building, like, I mean, it feels to me like there might be a good way to build up a big amount of water here. Like, there's a fairly narrow but quite tall gap here. I feel like if we build, like, you know, some big-ass floodplains or something, like the floodgate McGibbles, like a big levee here, might be a good way to go, and I think we could potentially do that. So we've already started expanding the green territory, and, like, you know, we can start having paths going down to the underground ruins, so metal scraps that can be mined. I assume that's district management, housing, metal. a scavenger flag. Collect scrap metal from ruins. So yes, if we need scrap metal, we need 250 scrap to start scavenging. And then we turn to the metal blocks with the smelter. Then, oh blimey, then a mine is much more expensive. So right now, yeah, we can really only scavenge out of ruins. Actually, mining an underground ruin is, yeah, that's a lot longer of a way off. Anyway, how's everyone down in the chat, Claire?
Yes, indeed, everyone is good and enjoying that you are now Beaver Jesus.
Yeah, damn straight.
Let's see. If we did the damming you were talking about with the floodplain up at the top, wouldn't that completely cut off our supply of water?
Well, yes, but only until such time as the water filled up the area and then flowed over the top. Because the water would presumably accumulate at that point, in just the same way that more water is accumulated here than here.
Yeah.
And we'll still have access to this water that we've stored inside our dammed area. So we'll still have a huge amount of water saved up. It's just it won't replenish for a while. And yes, one beaver, I think.
Make sure we're not too... Make sure to let another drought go before starting to build it, just in case.
Why aren't you... Go to the medical bed. If you're wounded, go to the doctor. It's free. This isn't America. Just go to the doctor. It's free. There we go. That's better. I had to bloody keep an eye on him to make him bloody go to the doctor. Right.
Oh, that reminds me of someone.
So that's all absolutely fine.
What? It's
Look,
true.
I don't go to the doctor. I don't need to go to the doctor. Because suffering is virtuous.
I see. Now, who's Jesus for real?
Claire occasionally has to, like, remind me if I'm like, oh, I've got a terrible headache. I don't know. Claire's like, oh, have you taken any painkillers? Like, no, because somehow that would be improper. Probably should speak to a therapist.
Fragile masculinity headache.
Probably should speak to a therapist at some point or another about that. But yes, that's fine. Claire, if I've occasionally got a headache, I say, have you actually taken medicine for it? Like, no, obviously not. It's not that bad. Let me just suffer in silence, Claire. I do this all the time.
The thing is, you think you're doing it in silence, but you're very grumpy about it, love.
Rude. So rude.
Yes, but accurate.
So rude. And we've got plenty of logs. Oh yeah, we've got plenty enough logs for now. We do however need more planks, so I need you to get on with your bloody job. Come on, anytime you're cocking ready. Building a new dam over here. We should soon have enough sides to start working on more levees and everything. And yeah, if we want to go in that direction, then presumably what we should do is, yeah, rather than having them go all the way around the water, I will... I'm going to clear out this whole area around here, and then just a straight line up here too. All of that's going to be got rid of, and then we'll just draw a new path along here. We'll draw new steps down here, and we'll have a path going over in this direction, just to help builders do that. And that should be comfortably in range at that point. Like, I'm not sure if like this district is functionally infinite as long as there is a path, because it seems to go a pretty long way. Like, if it can go stretch all the way around here, it must be able to stretch around to here. Let me suffer in silence, yells John.
I mean, is John capable of silence? Lol.
So rude. So rude. So flippin' rude.
Only because we love you.
Uh-huh.
This is how we do things in this country.
Get rid of you. There we go. So yeah, as soon as they've taken down all of this, we'll have a path we can just run up here. Probably a good idea to have a path. So food is plentiful. Water is fine and accumulating over time. So, if it's a drought that shows up next, we're golden. We've got plenty of wood coming in, including, yeah, we're moving towards the oaks being ready to harvest. We've got some pines already harvestable. So, we've definitely got someone up here who's just doing that job. So, we should have plenty of logs coming in right now. You are... Hang on, you probably haven't really got anything to do right now, do you? No, you honestly probably don't. So, we should probably, yeah... Maybe at some point, we probably do with having a new... I would say a new woodworker over here, but honestly, there's not much space over here. And I feel like we've got plenty of tree production coming in already. Instead, yeah, just focus on... Guys, come on. Can we please treat this as a tiny bit of higher priority at the moment? Oh, it's because you're working on the demolition. You're working on the demolition and the dam building. That's fair that you're working on demolition and dam building right now. That's eminently reasonable. Clap.
Dear, oh dear. We do have people, by the way, in chat agreeing that they do the same as you. When they're not feeling well, complaining, but not actually taking medicine.
Yeah, that's right. That's
anyway,
right.
Shout out to the book 778, who's been a member for 12 months.
Oh, nice.
So congrats on 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year anniversary. Nice.
The book 778 says last night's video was brilliant. I kept going, I remember this bit. I haven't been great today. Had a headache due to stress and disturbed sleep. Hey, the book 778. Please take some painkillers if you haven't.
Yeah.
And drink some water. And maybe eat a snack. And cuddle some cats.
Oh.
So that's what the doctor prescribed.
You're not a, please don't claim you're a doctor. Stop claiming
I'm
you're
a
a doctor.
doctor in cat cuddles. I have a doctorate in cat cuddles.
There we go. We'll just mark
Tabby
all of...
gave it to me.
There we go. We'll mark all of this as cuttable too. Because then if I just actually build a tiny little... if I build a little staircase here, then you can access that. Yeah, then that will be accessible. Especially if we just build a little... Have to build a small amount of just work around all of this. There we go. Just a small path going in this direction. One small path going in this direction. Monitor slightly demolish you when we have the right opportunity. There we go. They're finally chopping down all of this, I assume, because therefore the dam must be... Okay, the dam hasn't been done, but only because, yeah, I actually marked this as... Oh, now that's interesting. Look what's happened here. So the water's coming in at this depth by default. It's hitting the dam, and only a certain amount of water is making it through. Meaning this secondary dam, no water's getting through, because it's already at a sufficiently low level created by this dam that it can't get through dam number 2.
So water can flow through one dam.
Yeah.
So if you make a dam up at the top...
Yeah.
Then you'll have water in the secondary bit, but not very much.
Yeah, speaking of which, activate levy mode. So that is
Although there are, yeah, I suppose, a bunch of different types of dam.
I assume levies can basically be stacked.
Oh, but this says blocks of water completely.
Yes, yes, but once it's filled up, it will flow over the top. And it will create a beautiful, gigantic green area we can expand to over here. We can put a dam at the top of it. Or, like, just a little bit. Okay.
If it doesn't work, we can break it,
One of two things is going to happen.
Yeah.
Either I'm going to create a beautiful, lush green paradise on this gigantic plain that will stabilise the future of our people forever.
Or murder our people forever.
Or I'm going to create a gigantic flood that will eventually wash away our society and we'll all die. But if we do, then they're beavers. Like, logically, we've established they can work underwater.
The levy will lead to flooding, some people are saying.
The levy will only slightly lead to flooding. If I set it up right, it won't. Okay? If I set it up right, it won't.
Oh.
Yes.
Dragon Gaming says, Moken says if you make a second dam at the other river path, the dammed area will increase and flow through both dams. I think they mean like here.
Yes, if I was to abolish this dam and build a second dam over here, then it will be able to flow into both paths simultaneously. Yes, I can see the sense in that. That's certainly true. For now, though, we can simply demolish this area. We can simply demolish these two, and then water will keep flowing. There we go. So now we've taken down the trash. That's already flowing in that direction. But presumably, what we could also do is, because it's got a flat top, we could just raise the dam up by one level.
Yeah, I think because it says on the levee you can build on top of it because it's solid.
Exactly, it's marked as solid, so I could build more levees on top of it, which strikes me as worthy of note.
Or a dam, indeed.
Yeah. So we could build, more levees on top of it, then a dam, etc.
You need
etc.
more paths.
Yep, I'm just building some more path going out in this direction anyway. And once we get some paths down on the ground, they'll be able to go everywhere.
Yeah.
So we got plenty of water going in that direction. That's all fine. We just have to figure out the tricks of water engineering. Yes.
Shout out to a couple of people are saying you wouldn't need to remove this existing dam to do what they mentioned before.
Would I not? Because don't I need water to be able to flow freely so that we're not having this drop off of depth to depth?
I don't really know, but we can experiment. Shout out to Adam, who says, while you are learning, I recommend using floodgates. They allow you to tinker with depth easily until you learn how the water system works.
Yeah, I can see it. So we can just change
like
that
a really
floodgate.
good idea.
So yeah, I can see the floodgate right there, which is good. And we don't need any materials I don't already have access to. Just potentially might need to increase our infrastructure of like plank production, etc., etc. But I feel like if I create a series of stacked levees in this choke point right here, and then put some dams on the top, then that will still create, or at least it should still create. Okay, we might have to build an extra layer over here. But like, okay, no, I think I can see how to fix this. It might be a bit expensive in some ways, but we can make this work. I can make this work.
Oh dear.
This can be made to work. Okay. We're just going to build some little infrastructure going off in this direction. Alright, it's all going to be fine. We'll just build some, some work steps.
Okay, Moken explains the reason why, if you look at the main river, the reason why you can have a couple of dams and then the water level will kind of, you have this existing dam, and if you build more dams, the water level will equalize, is because right now, the only reason this stays at a lower level is because the water is allowed to flow freely. So if you dammed it, it would give it time to rise up again.
Okay, so we create, a second thing within the thing, because the water wouldn't be able to go away. Which is cheaper to actually build in that case? A levee or a... A levee is actually cheaper to build than a dam is. So if we were to just... if we were to just build a levee across here, we're not going to flood anything, because the water will just go down this way instead, because it can. So I think, a levee built across here with a handful of sticks would do the job just fine. That should do the job. So we're just going to build one thing right here.
And what people were saying was, if you want to go ahead of the, before your town, on the, before the river even hits your town, you can do a floodgate, and that way, if you need to, you can open it up in a... And
then, one dam at the end, otherwise no water will go otherwise no water will be able to go this way. Now, not much water's going to be able to get this way. More water's going to go this way, but that kind of doesn't matter. So that's...
I wonder if it's going to damage your forest, though.
I think enough water here would still reach this area, and if it does, enough water will get through.
Yeah, and then we can change
we
it
will
anyway.
Keep an eye on the water flow rate.
Flow rates matter, apparently.
We'll keep an eye on that. What's more important if you think about it?
Yeah, the levee stops the water completely. The dam lets a third of the water flow through.
A third of the water flow through. Wait, don't worry, I've got a genius plan here that's going to work out fine. Okay, so all we need to do now is just go up to here, and then back down to here. That's absolutely fine. I just need to give my beavers access to the high ground. Okay, just need a little bit of access to the high ground. All right, just get that's there. There we go. Just now the beavers can, access this area over here, which is very important, obviously. So, now there's plenty of space over in this bit of the world. Good old beavers, and then Okay, we're starting to see some start. Possibly that's a little bit. The game's like, that's a bit far. Are you sure about this? But yes, now we can start, in theory, building some proper dams across here. Now, the levee is, yeah, that's only 1 deep. It is too far from a district. It cannot be reached by builders. Well, that's fine. We've been working on this too. I set aside this path. We were ready for this. Ready for this. There we go. Path. And soon, guys, priority. Builders, stop sleeping or enjoying your rooftop terrace. I want these torn down as soon as possible. Don't make me implement 20-hour days again, because I will. Claire.
Oh, hello. Sorry, my computer just decided to go dark. Gary has been a member for 25 months, and wants to know, hey, John, why don't you ever find beavers at sea?
I don't know. Why don't you ever find beavers at sea?
Because they don't have much nautical experience.
Boo!
Don't make me read puns. They don't work as good. Shout out also to Moken, who gave us 50 Norwegian krona and says, hey Master Ted, Lady Claire and John, stream 2 of asking Master Ted to allow his servant John to play Dream Dark Story. I hope you all are doing good.
Dream Dark Story.
The thing is, Master Ted is a little bit displeased with both his homies because we did, take him in a car
to the vet. Doesn't appreciate either
and
of
then
those.
I held him for the vet to poke at the paw, even if he doesn't like having his paws touched.
He's very sensitive about his paws. He sees his paws as a very personal, private area that we shouldn't be, touching in any capacity. He's very, very clear about this. Bless him. He's very, very confident about that. So he's got strong views of that on that nature.
Oh my god, 4i in chat says that they thought the answer to the beavers at sea joke was going to be because if they went to sea, then they'd be seavers.
It is too far from district. Cannot be reached by builders. Well, hang on. What's the range of? There is a finite range. Okay.
Wait, so but those that's funny. I thought people said it was building part of the dam.
I think they just need to finish building this. Once they've built this, and then these up here, then I think it will expand to this area, and then we'll be able to start doing work. I think we just need to prioritize getting that done in particular. But right now they're working on the new levees and whatnot.
Okie doke.
Claire.
All right. Well, shout out to David, who gave us £5. There was no message, but if YouTube happened to eat your message or you thought of something to say later, you can always reply me in chat. I'll make sure to read that out later. We've also got a message from Gary, who's been a member for 15 months, and says, get those beavers to work.
We're doing what we can. There we go.
Indeed.
Now this area is in play. Now we can start damming this area off. Okay, which is precisely what we should be doing. Okay, we can just start damming this area. We'll just like, we'll just fill it off a little bit. And this is going to work just fine. I want to slightly do some slightly there we go. We're just gonna dam this area up. Alright, and then we might need to do one extra layer of damming on this side. Okay. And, then this will create a huge... What we're trying to do is we're trying to flood this area.
Yes, so that we can have more building space.
Exactly. So huge amounts of water just flows over this area. Okay, that's what we're going to do. And we'll have to build an extra layer of defense here to stop it expanding. But, this should work.
Ooh,
Question
okay.
mark.
Interesting. Helix says districts are now essentially infinite in size. It didn't used to be.
Nice.
However, travel time will affect efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So then, I guess you expand and you build more buildings.
Yeah.
You build more of the basic buildings.
Yeah, it's
to
not
make little
too
mini
far
towns.
to go, though. And once we've got this down, they'll be able to... Yeah, right now I assume they're slower because they're going through water and don't have access to anything. So if just speed that up there. Once this is all done, they should turn their attention overwhelmingly to my new mega dam up here, which will be absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, I think what we need to do is, yeah, ultimately we'll need to build... We'll need to extend this dam, like, around here. And then, so the water floods into this area. And then this is going to be a huge new area we can expand into. Huge. It's going to be... it's going to be beautiful. There may be a small amount of flooding over here, but we don't really give a shit about this side of town. It's fine. If we have to abandon the potato farm, we'll build a new potato farm. It's going to be fine. It's all going to work. It's all going to work. Some people suggesting, yeah, I could just build some new houses near the project, which is kind of interesting. Though I feel bad for the beavers that have to live in what's currently the, like, you know, kind of dead area. It's kind of sad for them. I feel like that's, you know, that's sad for them, to be honest.
I'm sorry, what is sad?
Like building new houses up by the work zone so people aren't commuting as far.
Well, yeah, but like,
plus they just have to walk into town to get. They just have to walk into the town to get the logs. Is the problem?
But I mean, clearly, as you expand, you make more of all those buildings.
Yes, eventually, absolutely. But I feel like, yeah, for nothing else, we need to spread the water so we've got more space to plant trees on, so that we've got more harvesting capacity. Is kind of what we're doing, as well. I do not know what the cock these useless pump people are doing. Like, seriously, come on. Come on, people. And there we go. The construction of the levee has begun. The construction of the levee will soon begin. Possibly we only need to get it to, like, here. And then, in just the same way as this expands all the way back here, and this expands all the way back here. I think
that's what it is.
I think if we just build it a little bit up, we might be able to turn this entire area into greenery relatively easily. So we'll just start, you know, plugging all that in. They've got paths here. They're getting the job done. The stockpiles are not too far, really. I think this is going to work just fine.
The reason that one pump is barely storing water is that it has to supply all of the town on top of that.
No, there's another pump over here that's doing the same thing.
But that's why that one is managing to store water.
Yeah, but I feel like this guy should definitely be spending more time also going around here and helping fill up the giant medium tank. I feel like this person is not pulling their cocking weight. Not pulling their weight, given this tank is empty. The small tank is literally empty. I'm not happy with them. Not happy with them at all. So, okay, we're about to start work on Operation Levee, which I assume means
Do you know how often the drought happens?
I think it's about, like, every 3 weeks or something. I think it's like around day 20 or something like that.
Okay,
so, okay, now we've got precisely what we wanted, which is the one dam. Yeah, look here. The water's flowing through here. And
now
a tiny amount of water's making it through and joining up with another flow of bad water over here. And water is also flowing this way. So we've got all of this, which is good. That's really, really good. Are you in range of... Yeah, would you be in range of... Yeah, could you shut down or cut down all of these? Would that be acceptable? Would you be able to cut down all of that? Especially if I put a little path on top of this thing. Don't know whether you're going to be in range of that. I mean, it looks like, I feel like you should. Oh, maybe I need, if I put it, you know what, if I put the path here. And then here, here, and here. Oh, there we go. Speaking of which, good shout, Claire. It's just a drought. Drought is fine. We've got plenty.
You just cut off your entire water supply.
I haven't cut off my entire water supply. It will No, I haven't. Look, it's still flowing. It's still flowing. And this isn't going to be done for Cocking Gate. This probably won't be done till the drought's done. Don't worry about it. We've got so much water stored in here. We've got all the water.
Oh, now we've got all the water. You're not complaining about it anymore.
We've got loads of water. I just think that the problem is Kia, who's an incompetent cocking beaver, and Rotsack.
Okay, but...
Poor old Rotsack. Oh, dear.
Okay, but Kia is just one beaver.
Mm-hmm.
And you have, like, one...
There's also Rotsack, who shouldn't have gone on that holiday. We tried to tell him. Everything's fine. It's like plus it's 3 days till the drought. Come on, it's bloody yonks away. It's not a problem in the slightest. We just need to store more water.
Yeah, you just need more than 2 pumps for 30 people.
Yeah, potentially. You could argue that. Oh, I've got 7 beavers who don't have jobs right now, which strikes me therefore as a very sensible point. to potentially put... Well, I can't afford the science for a large water pump. But I feel like, yes, we could absolutely have another water pump, therefore. Like, that strikes me as eminently reasonable under the circumstances. So we're just going to put that right there. And put you right there, too. I'm going to mark that as a very high priority. Given we've now got 7 beavers who aren't doing a thing. So if we've got 7 beavers that aren't doing a thing, that makes me think...
Yeah, and set a super big water storage barrel as highest priority.
Accept goods, supply... I don't think I can. There's no priority tickets on this.
Let's see.
Right now it's accept, obtain, supply, empty.
Obtain, then.
No, that's obtaining goods from other warehouses, which doesn't none of them are carrying water.
Okay.
But there doesn't appear to be. Right. We will. Yeah, I need a better water. I need 400 science for a better water pump. 3 basics will do for now. We've got 7 beavers who are not even doing anything at the moment. So what we should probably do is, yeah, I feel like we could probably have 1.
You can set the other barrels as supply to go into the big one.
That would just move water around. That doesn't help me in the slightest.
I'm just telling you what they're telling me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that... I don't think that would really help me in any meaningful way.
Okay, that's interesting, though. You can build a hauler station so that your spare beavers can do hauling work, moving stuff around, and that leaves the workers to work more.
Hauling station.
Like right now, Kia is pumping the water and then having to take it.
Yeah. Well, as I've literally got people who don't have jobs right now, that strikes me as an extraordinarily useful thing to potentially have. So yes, we'll just kind of pop that in the centre of town over... We squeeze it. There we go. You can just squeeze in there. That's a good spot for you. Okay, build that as a pretty high priority. Because I'm just sitting on... We're just sitting on young, unemployed, neat beavers right now. Bloody neat beavers. Get a job, you damn beavers. So yes. And also I could actually get another science post down. Getting another science post down strikes me as a good thing. Because we can't... Until we've got 1,000 science, we can't have the next level of science. And we also need, like, metal for that. So I feel like just another level of inventor would not be a terrible...
Plus, I like to think of a beaver in, like, a kooky inventor hat or something.
Yeah. Sadly, they don't have little outfits, which I agree is a missed opportunity, damn it. I think they should have that, but they don't. So yeah, we can have a bunch of haulers. We can have a new inventor for all our unemployed beavers. And then, yeah, the hauling can be helped with. We should definitely prioritise the water station above anything else.
Yeah. Is that onto a path, the new water pump?
Yep, it's definitely onto a path.
Yeah.
You have a path right there.
Fair enough.
So that's on a path, and we're just finishing off our water blocking
Picturing
machine.
the beaver pope with a beaver pope hat.
And
Nero fiddled while Rome burned so John could kazoo while Beavertown drowned. Wow, as UFOs, that's harsh.
Yep, and then we can also have a lumberjack over here. I think a lumberjack over here would be fine. We've got, like, plenty of capacity for a new lumberjack, just helping to cover the pine trees and whatnot. And by the looks of it, if I just build a new path going in this direction a little bit, just extend the access of there, then we can access these trees at the back, because these trees are nearly done. The oak trees are nearly fully grown, which is very important. So yes, that is all hugely important, in fact. So yeah, what we want to do more than anything is I just want to flood this area to an extent, and we're working on this. Can't get the crafting materials because we're kind of we're a bit low on wood right now, but we're harvesting more wood as fast as we can. The problem is I've said, hey, build this water pump, also build a hauling station, also build a new inventor, and all of these things need logs, unfortunately.
So can you assign any of your unemployed beavers to be...
I just did. I just set up a new workstation right here for chopping down these pine trees a bit faster, and I think also maybe focusing on reforesting this area a little bit wouldn't hurt. It's such a narrow area. I mean, it's probably better than nothing. to be honest, yeah, one new forester in kind of this bit of the world would not be terrible.
Don't you have to also build it first, though?
Yeah, built out of planks and logs, but that's fine. We are harvesting, like, you know, we've got a big old pile of...
Yeah, fair enough.
We've got these birch coming in. We've got these over here coming in. If need be, we could chop... Actually, these are just birch, so they're going to generate almost nothing. And then we just, indicate birches, pines. How about some chestnut? Chestnut sounds fun. Yeah, just basically absolutely just chestnut up for this area, and also chestnut up for this up here too. And you should be able to, well, actually, if we just we will need to extend the paths to let you get over there, won't we? Yeah, we have to actually have a path down the middle to let you even get there, unfortunately, which is gonna significantly reduce the amount of accessible
trees.
land. Yeah, gonna reduce the trees because otherwise you can't access them. But now you could access large parts of some of them anyway. You can access some of these trees. You can access some of these trees. It's all gonna be fine. I feel like, yeah, knowing you could only just get here. Is it just because there's not path here? If I was to build you a little path around here. This guy, very annoyingly, is refusing to cover large amounts of territory. I feel like this guy's just not getting the job done, unfortunately. But, like, eventually we'll get this built up, and then it's all going to be fine. And you are also... Hang on. Ah, there we go. I was just in outside of seeing underwater mode for the time being. So we're just going to have that done for the time being. Everything's under control. We're still, you know, we're still a long way off from any of this. We're still days away from the drought. Don't even worry about the drought. The drought isn't a concern. You just need to set your thing for its going dark timer. Your new laptop is clearly not doing its, plus you haven't flicked the... You know the socket's not on down there? You absolute dumbass.
Yeah, I changed the socket because it wasn't working earlier.
Oh.
It was weird.
Claire's been sitting there trying to figure out why her computer kept kind of half turning itself off, and it's because she didn't turn the plug on.
No, it wasn't. Okay, well, screw you. You have 9 unemployed beavers.
I'm trying to get them jobs as fast as we can. Okay, we're working on it. All right, we've got a bit of a wood problem right now. Okay, there's a lack of wood. That's the issue we've got, and we're working on it as soon as we can.
You need to follow the green lines to all your pumps.
Follow the
green line, I think they mean the line that indicates the path to all the pumps, and you can see how that other path is not attached.
Oh, yes, I never attached that. Yes, I had to demolish this. There we go. That's going to be better.
That's why they couldn't build the various things.
Yeah, no, they probably didn't have the thing. Sorry, I had to demolish something to put that there, and then we only just finally got that set up. But yes, we also don't have the logs to do the next grand level of the grand John damn it John project. There we go. Oh, look at that. Our oak trees are showing up. That is a huge amount of wood that's about to start coming into our society. So that's going to massively sort out the wood situation. So that's going to help things out here. So we've now got 3 water pumps coming in. So we're going to have huge amounts of water right there, which is great. We are at this point working on the Grand Beaver Dam. Right, look at that. The green's starting to spread, which is precisely... Oh, look how my project's actually being hugely successful. How my hydro engineering project has, in fact, completely worked. You're welcome. Oh dear, look how my project's actually perfect. Look how I've fixed society. I'm just waiting for Claire to say something to the effect of, you were right and I was wrong. You're clearly very good at engineering, John.
Can you go into, like, a real water view mode?
Yes.
Okay.
So yes, we're slowing down water progressing in this direction, meaning more water is being held up here, and the amount of water is therefore spreading into this direction. So that's what's going on there. So I feel like we've done a brilliant... Yep, there we go. Water is once again just going more and more and more. And it just flows over the top. And there may be some very small amounts of tiny localized flooding on a few of these trees. But if this is so, that honestly doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it's not like the area that you want to massively flood is like higher in altitude than your town.
Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to flood it. I'm trying to just ever so slightly increase the amount of water getting to it. But I think we have just basically done...
Can't wait for this to be full of water you can't access.
We can access it.
John's gloating's definitely not going to come back to bite him in the arse.
Okay, so the drought has begun, and straight away the water...
You should add at least one floodgate on every level of the levee dam.
I don't think we need to do that. I don't think that's necessary. I think that's wildly unnecessary. So, okay. Water, it's now drought time. So water is going to, at some point, just kind of like go away or something. But that's fine. Water going away is not a problem.
He's not trying to flood it. He's just flooding it.
I'm nothing is flooding. Notice how society is flourishing under my grand...
Why is the pump not working?
The pump is working. That's the sawmill. And
why is the energy...
Because it's drought, so the water we've got is now a stagnant lake, so there's no flow anymore.
There's no current.
But we can just get beavers to work in the hamster wheel to continue gear production.
Oh, and someone was saying, could you extend the road from the hamster wheel to the new inventor house, just so that they might...
In theory, it might create some very small efficiencies that some beavers may be able to make use of in time, potentially. So yeah, we're making good progress here. There's some of the oak trees are a bit dry, but they can live for weeks without water, and the drought's only gonna be here for like 5 days. So by the time anything would die, water will be restored. So it's not a problem. So yeah, basically everything's under control. You're welcome. A fixed society. And yeah, everything's now fine. I think, you know, this is all going spectacularly well. Once again, you're welcome, Beavers Society. In fact, I think I've sufficiently dammed up the water that this time this area, previous droughts, this area was empty, and now it's not. So basically, I think we should just continue with the existing plan. But more. We should just basically continue with the existing plan, but more.
Are you just insisting on that because everybody is saying something else?
I think it's working. Because no, look. What's going to happen here? In the event that we put this water here, then water will reach this level and then will just flow over the top of it, which is fine and not a problem in the slightest. Okay. So if we just put this next level here, which we'll have to slowly build from the top downwards, and then we'll just put that across, and maybe we won't complete it. We'll see how it like, you know, how it all finishes up, etc, etc. Though admittedly we do have the slight issue. I think the beavers literally can't get to this spot, but they will be able to. They will be able to in time.
I wonder if people can hear Ted's incredibly loud snores.
It's hard to say. We'll build. Okay, what we'll do is we'll build you here, and we'll build you here we go. They're coming in. The beavers are coming in, so don't worry about any of that. Look, my system is going to work. This is going to be one of those scenarios where everyone's going to be like, John, you can't do that, it's not going to work. And then it is going to work, and everyone's going to have to say, you know what, we were wrong and John was right.
Oh yeah, one of those scenarios that do happen all the time.
John, it turns out that we were wrong and John was right, and we're just going to build this, and then we'll build this out a little bit. Then we'll be able to build this one to stop this tiny leak around the outside.
And then you're going to be yelling, I'm a genius at beavers.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the trick is, if we were to build a big tall dam here, that would be a disaster because then the water would back up into the town. But here, we're just backing up water into this giant plain that's going to be our new farming district. We'll set up a new town centre up here, and we're going to have as much more space here than we've got in our town. This is going to be our new grand centre. And, you know what else is here? Ruins. Scrap metal. The future of Beaver kind is here.
And also it's past.
Yeah. It's no I think this is human building. These are the dead humans. This is like many a true nerd headquarters right here. There's Ted's skeleton right there. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's all gonna work out fine. Claire, this is working.
After the first 3 cycles, drought will be random in length, and it can be anywhere between 5 and 9 days long.
9 is fine. That's still not enough to kill the trees.
Not all the trees, but it's enough to kill the blueberries.
Yeah, the blueberries aren't in the affected area. I mean, there's a handful over here, but if they die, don't care. Then we can just plant more trees where they are. So honestly, that's not a problem. Basically, it's just doing the work. It's just doing the work for me. So yeah, I think actually I'm a genius, and everyone in the chat is wrong, and I basically challenge God to stop me. Claire, carry on.
Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, Happy Beaver Day, probably. Do you know when the next Patroncast question thread thingy will be up?
Probably
Cheers.
Probably this weekend, in fact. I think it would be this weekend or next, very soon anyway.
Yes, indeed. And... oh dear. The Winged Baron has been a member for 14 months and says, Hey, John, Claire and Ted! I hope you're all well. John, have you been watching Helldivers at all? It would be hilarious to see the Podcast's crew fighting bugs.
I actually agree. We just need to line up something at some point for Helldivers. It's clearly not a single player thing, so I need someone. Maybe just it'll be a bit more of a mess if I can get Matt, for example, just me and Matt. Just as a little pair doing a little bit. It might be fun. So we'll have to see. But yeah, we're moving in the right direction here. We've already got the next tiers coming in. Some of the water level is starting to, go down a little bit here. But that's fine. I think this is working. What do you mean it's not working? Okay. Prioritize this. Finish these steps, and then once that's done, we'll be able to build across here, build down to this, etc., etc. Okay, everything's going to be fine. Just get these steps set up here. Come on, guys, hurry it up. Where are those haulers? Oh, there we go. Now there is no employment because everyone else is a hauler.
Sorry, no unemployment, you mean?
Yes, exactly. Yes, what did I say?
That's a different thing. You said no employment.
Yes, no employment. Welcome to glorious Republic of John. No employment.
Wow.
We have eliminated the capitalist scourge of employment. Hooray for the Republic of John. Everything's fine, Claire. It's all working, okay? We've got plenty of water. No one is thirsty during this drought that everyone seems so worried about. We've got tons of water. The harvest is coming in strong. Baked potatoes for all. All right, truth, liberty, and a baked potato for everybody. All right,
I'm on board. I'm on board with the Republic of John. If that's what it takes for me to get some baked potatoes.
We've even got a tiny bit of... Yeah, we've even got the tiniest amount of planks coming in.
No unemployment, everyone is a volunteer. No employment, only work assignments.
Yeah, here we go. Everything is...
Universal beaver income for all.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Beaver's just bringing in loads of logs. Everything is fine. When the drought's over, this is a good time. What we're doing right now is, we are making hay while the sun shines. All right? While there's no water coming in, we're taking advantage of this moment to build a true, mighty, incredible dam. And then the water is going to swoosh in, and the water's going to be like, that wasn't here last time. I'm impressed. And then it will do precisely what I wanted to, which is irrigate this entire region. And I didn't even need to dynamite anything.
Yeah, guys, the water isn't there because... Are we still in
We're drought. Yeah, we're in drought for another 2 days.
But, are you still in the not show water mode?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, so there is... Okay, so we...
What are you confused about, honey?
Well, there used to be water here.
Yeah, because it used to flow from over there, but then you put the levees that don't have...
No, because nothing would be flowing. Nothing would be flowing from over here, because it would have already flowed this way. Well, we've still.
Yeah, but it flowed all this way.
Yeah.
And then it was stopped by your levees that you made.
Yeah, but it wouldn't.
So it couldn't come in, and then it came out because the dams there still allow the water to go
evaporation
through.
was the thing, and also we pumped it using the pumps.
Oh yeah,
but
also
we've literally got 247 units of water right here. I don't think I'm worried. For 1.8 days? No, not in the slightest. I'm not worried at all. Now there may be some concerns regarding the carrot crop.
Again, install like one thing in the dam that allows you to open up the...
I refuse. I feel like at this point the water's just fucking with me. That water there is just fucking with me right there. No, we're sticking to the plan, Claire. Sometimes the greatest minds face adversity in the form of Claire. Okay? Sometimes the greatest minds face adversity in the form of Claire.
If that's what the greatest mind thinks, I'm going to go cuddle the sweetest mind.
Uh-huh. So we're just going to focus for the time being on building this final lair right here. Maybe we could okay, you know what? Just for safety, I'm going to cancel this, and we're going to build one dam here instead. So a small amount of water will be allowed to go through that isn't technically overflowing, and if need be, we can replace that with an actual levee down the line. Okay. So it's going to be fine, and we've guys, 24-hour days until the dam is completed. I want this dam completed before the drought is over. All right, I want us to all be very clear about this. That this shall be built before the dam is over. Okay, why can't you build that? Build that. What's the problem here? Do you guys need cooking? Oh, maybe you need paths down or okay. We'll just build you a little path down, you fussy cocking plebs. Then to there. Yep, there we go. To there, there. There we go. There you go. You've got paths now. You've got paths. High priority paths. Alright, high priority paths. Maybe these ones slightly less high priority. Just focus on these steps first, please. Then you can get down to here. Then you can build this.
You're so bad about that word.
Which annoys me. So this is...
Yeah, no, I got that.
Now, we will plant more better carrots. These carrots were enemies of the revolution.
Oh,
They were counter-revolutionary carrots. And they died because they didn't love Johnopolis enough. Okay?
Wow.
They died because they did not have a true revolutionary spirit in their hearts. Okay? That is why they are dead. And that is why... And the drought has ended. The drought is over. Continue building the dam. Hurry. Because more water's coming in now. I need this built, like yesterday. Okay, now I'm admittedly there. I have questions as to precisely what's about to happen to the water level at this point. There are questions.
I mean, it's not like people haven't been telling you.
Oh, okay. Yes. Good start. Now, admittedly, some water is sort of flowing through here, but then also not going anywhere.
It's not flowing through there.
I may have slightly broken the water. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The water level doesn't appear to be rising any further, but it's going through here, but then it's not going anywhere. Have I bugged out the water?
I think you might have.
I may have slightly bugged out the water here, which is concerning.
Yeah, also people are saying that it should not be named Johnopolis, it should be named Johnlantis. For obvious reason.
If we just continue... There we go. The water has now started making it through. The water is now flowing through, which is good. So water is now returning. So some water is now making it through our grand new dam. Our grand dam project. Okay. And we're just going to finish this off in a second, which is good. And some water is... Oh, yeah, the water level is rising.
Oh, yeah.
The water level is rising.
Nice.
I think this is precisely... And meanwhile, the water is... Some of it is just flowing over the top. Some of it's flowing through the dam. But in a controlled fashion, I would say. And I would say, basically, I have created a grand fertile plain at the top and not flooded my... Oh, dear! Oh dear, look who turned out to be right. It was John, who has created grand fertile plains that our beavers shall expand into while not flooding Johnopolis. Oh look, who was right? It was John.
Okay, fine, you were right.
It turns out I was correct. Okay, it turns out I was completely 100% right, and all of you...
Oh, now it's flooding, now it's flooding, now it's flooding! Oh, you did tell him so, guys, huh?
Okay, there is a small amount... Okay. Okay.
Who was right? John called it. LMAO. Ha 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 ha. Reality always waiting for you, John. It'll get so much worse. So right as he said it, John Lantis, you were saying, hubris, John, migration time. That victory lap was real short. That damn is a counter-revolutionary. That amazing comedic timing. That was a great 12 seconds. Victoria was short-lived. Eat water, John. Nice water park.
Okay.
What about that speech? This needs to be clipped.
Okay, no, I know we fix. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem which we can fix, okay?
Yeah.
Which we can fix. So,
oh, you flew too close to the dam.
The water is flowing over the top here. And it is flowing down this river, but it cannot get through this dam fast enough.
Yeah.
So if I was to, as a temporary solution until we come up with a better solution, if I was just to remove a block out of our dam and the other dam, simply to let this, excess counter-revolutionary water flow faster.
While you figure it out.
While I figure it out, yes.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
okay. Guys, 24-hour days. No one's going to sleep for the time being. We need to demolish some shit now. Okay, this is highly important. We need to demolish some of this stuff. Oh, we can just do that instantly. Oh, that's so much better. Yes.
Well, they don't need to be working 24-hour days if you're doing that instantly.
Well, we better. Okay, so now the water's going. Now this water's going to flow way faster.
The river isn't the problem, John. It's your dam.
There is no problem with the dam. Okay, now the water's going to start flowing.
If only there was something called a floodgate.
Everything's going to be fine. We didn't really need that. This wasn't necessary in a way.
Was it not?
The water is going to go this way. We've demolished some of this. We're just going to let a small amount of water through. The water is... This water's going to stop doing its thing
is expanding.
soon. It will stop expanding soon.
Okay. I mean, it is very close to our town.
It is not that close to our town. It's going to stop expanding very soon. Okay, the water's going to... There we go, look, the water's now flowing down the river, normally as it should do. We simply need to provide a normal superior mechanism for the water. I mean, and in the event that... Oh!
To be fair.
Oh, look what's happening. Look how I appear to have fixed society. Look how John has fixed society once again. I'll accept my apologies now. I'll accept my apologies. I'll be accepting my chat. Just if you'd like to just I will be on my throne accepting well wishes and frankincense and myrrh and whatnot. Just if you'd just like to come in and and pile all that stuff up for me, that would be great. That would be acceptable. I seem to have fixed society. You're welcome.
Okay, John.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Brick who gave us £100.
Whoa, wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You were staring at chat the whole time and not seeing it because you were too busy being a genius.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Brick says I'll catch the VOD. I will catch the VOD later, but in the meantime, buy Ted many treats.
Ted is good boy.
I mean, we wish we could, but unfortunately, possibly because when we went to the vet yesterday, he hadn't had a walkie, so he hadn't done a poo all day.
Yeah.
He was a little bit over the weight that the vet wanted him to be.
He was a tiny bit overweight, so he's going on a tiny reduction in bickies for a minute.
Well, you know, it's a funny thing with mixed breed dogs. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you can't tell what their optimum weight is going to be from the beginning. So, you know, the vet just had a little look at him and said she wanted to see him lose a tiny bit of weight.
Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan that's going to fix it.
Yep.
Okay, so here are the problems we've got. Right now, we've got slightly too much water down over here, though we're in the process of fixing that. But right now, the only way we're fixing that is by artificially increasing the flow of the river by temporarily taking down our dams on this side of town, yeah? Mm. Okay. And we've got slightly... But we've also got more capacity for water up here. Look at this. There's all this.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is step by step, very carefully... We're going to put dams along the top of here to slowly restrict...
Yeah, it's going to slow it.
It's going to slow it. So there's going to be slightly more water up here and slightly less water down here.
Yeah.
Step by step. Okay. So we're going to put, say, 2 of them right there. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to... And over time, that's going to fix it. And we're
Only 2?
Only 2 for now. We're gonna evaluate the water level and check the rate of flooding down here. So we're going to slowly introduce dams over a certain proportion of this area, but not necessarily all of it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Absolutely fine. And then what we're going to do on top of that, arguably more importantly, is I think it is time for a full-on expansion to town, a new district centre.
Nice.
Over here, to be like our new centre of our new glorious centre in this bit of the world. Because this is clearly going to be an expansion opportunity, and we can also build bridges or whatnot or dams over here. Furthermore, in fact, we could also build. We could build a small amount. We could build a small amount of damming here as well to again just slow the water down and kind of maybe redirect it more in this sort of a direction.
Question though.
Yes.
Why dams and not floodgates?
Because we literally don't have floodgates yet.
Oh, okay.
Though we've saved up a huge amount of science during this whole period. So we could actually have we could very soon have floodgates. That's actually true.
The chat's really into the idea of floodgates.
Well, I'd say my priority for the time being is instead founding Johnopolis 2. Johnopolis II, so must be separated by a district crossing. District crossing balances goods between the two connected a district, unless it's going to be right. If we want to set up a new district, it's got to be independent. So okay, that will set up its own independent thing. But then again, we can nearly afford a district crossing. So balances goods between the two connected districts. Each side is its own workers that distribute goods between the district centre. Okay. So if we were to, want to set up our own brand new district, we'd have to temporarily cut the path off and say this is an independent district. It's not involved. It's not involved with the other district. Which in theory we could just do, because we've got some wood here we could use as a starting point. Though to be honest, this pine over here is the much better type of wood as a starting point. You know what? We've almost got 600. I'm just going to have the district crossing. I'm just going to let the district crossing be done, and then we'll put the thing up here while we keep a closer eye on the damming process. As soon as we get to 600, we'll have the district crossing. Then we'll just have both districts connected. Then we don't need to worry about that. So we're just working on that right now. We've got absolutely cock tons of logs.
Don't do it. Priority districts are a trap.
Districts are not a trap. I just want a new town up here.
Fair enough.
I just want a new town up here. Okay? I want a new town. Alright, this is Johnopolis, which may or may not... I just want a backup town in case this town floods due to unspecified, unknown act of God. Which, it could happen. It's hard to say whether that might happen in some capacity. It could. We simply don't know whether maybe that could happen. Like, it's hard to say why and when that might happen. But I'm sure it's all going to be fine if it were to do that. Don't worry about it. I want a new town. I want a new town, damn it. But yeah, otherwise... If I just literally... Hang on. If I just literally... Like, cut the... There's like so little wood here. There's so little wood here.
He's so loud.
I've got headphones. I get the music of the game, so I can't hear him as clearly as you.
Enough.
I can't hear him quite as clearly as you.
He's a very loud boy.
There is also, I mean, there's all this up. You know what? There is all this up here. This would work as a good starting point for a new town. But if I were to cut the new town off right now, that could potentially cause certain issues with it. Okay, we've got to finish the dam building first. Finish the dam building.
Do you still have those poor beavers on 24-hour workday?
Oh shit! You're right. They haven't slept in several days. Okay, they can. Good spot, Claire. I didn't notice that the beavers were working 24-hour days and had been for approximately a week. That'd be why some of them were thirsty.
Which is because, you know, I told you to stop the 24-hour day immediately after you put it in. You didn't listen. So.
Yeah, but you never shut up about, oh, don't 24-hour work days are too much. You never stop talking about that stuff. Dear oh flippin' dear.
Just trying to make you take a break, darling.
There we go. Okay. So right now we've got, yeah, we just need to keep an eye on the level of water passing through the town as we just slowly increase the amount of damming here. I think one more as well. As soon as this one's done, which it is nearly done soon, then we're up to, yeah, 600. Good. Now some people are saying don't do this while I'm doing this. There we go. So now we can have multiple districts. Good. So now we've got districts. Districts must be separated by... Oh, we've got to build a district crossing. Balances goods between two connected districts. Each side has its own workers. I mean, I feel like, yeah, we could have it maybe like... Yeah, so if it's got to have... If we demolish you and you, right, so to storage, demolish you and you. Yeah. And you as well. Okay. District management. District crossing. Put that there. There we go. That's going to take a little bit of time to build.
Yeah, and I don't know how expensive they are, but people are recommending you have several of them because that makes it a bit more efficient.
And now can you... There you go. Now that can be built. And now that's going to generate... You guys can all straight away...
Migrate population.
Yeah, migrate population in. And, don't worry about that for the time being. I'm sure it's all fine. And yeah, on this side of the Ghibli Gibble, obviously we can have our own source of... Yeah, we're going to need our own sources of wood up here. We're going to need our large piles of wood that can just be stored up here. Yep, there we go. One large stockpile. We can have our own lumberjack flag right over here, which is absolutely fine, which can just basically harvest all of this wood, but it's going to be on this side of the divide, right? And that's going to be, yeah, we're just going to cut trees, cut all of these trees. Thank you. Those are all allowed to be cut. That will be enough wood to start us off for the time being. This is probably quite high priority, actually. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to need a few more workers for all of that. Just build that. And then Johnopolis 2 will be, in fact, we can, oh yeah, there we go. So we can have Johnopolis 2 up here. There we go. This is Johnopolis 2. All right, and this is Johnopolis. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. So Johnopolis and Johnopolis 2. We're still going to be. I mean, I'm honestly look
John,
at this. Yes.
New Johnopolis.
Why?
Because 2 is kind of.
I guess new Johnopolis. But then the thing is, That's the same problem that New College, Oxford ran into, which is it was new in the 16th century, and now it's just kind of weird because it's one of the oldest colleges, but it's called New College. You never name a place New something, because then what happens when it's old? What happens when we build a third city? What do we call that? Yeah, you see.
New Jonopolis.
Well, that's just going to start getting silly, isn't it? So, okay.
I mean...
We've got plenty of time here. All right, we've got loads of trees being chopped down.
Rename the second district Clearwater.
You know what? That's fair. If there's Jonopolis down bottom, Clearwater can be up on the high ground.
But people are also suggesting
Ted Town could be the third society.
Upper Jonopolis.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear.
Now, here's my slight concern. At some point, we need to re-establish the dams here. Otherwise, when we do eventually have the next drought, all the water's just going to piss off, and we will have nothing. So at some point, we need to set up. We need to re-establish the dams so there is still lakes.
Well, if and when you one day decide to research floodgates.
Yeah.
People were saying.
As a starting point, I'm going to put one dam here.
People were saying, you know, the dam you've built up top, the one block that's a dam.
Yeah.
You can't build a dam over another dam.
Well, then we can, if need be, we can just demolish.
Yeah, but people were saying one of the advantages of floodgates is you can build a floodgate on top of a floodgate.
Yeah, okay. And that's finally done. Good. So we should have, presumably... Oh, some stuff is going on. No workers available. Imported goods. Okay, now I think we need to figure out that highly complicated migrate population system. So, Jonopolis, I'm so sorry, noble citizens of Jonopolis, but some of you need to migrate to Clearwater. I'm really sorry about this. I appreciate district will take units from other districts when they become available. Okay, there aren't enough children at the moment. You guys take, Clearwater can take 6 adults and 2 children. Did we just officially confirm that? Is that now going to happen? Okay, some people appear to be working. Good. And these people are also, bringing goods up here. Good, okay. So this is positive. This is definitely positive right here. You guys, I think we don't need this. I think 2 workers would be fine. So we need someone to be working in here. Just 2. Someone needs to work in this place. Please. There we go. Someone's now working this. So you guys are now, you've got wood, yeah. So we've got people bringing supplies up to the district crossing. We've got people chopping down wood. You are going to be a storage for logs locally, which means we can now actually produce things locally in Clearwater. Clearwater will need housing, I suppose. Like, I guess. Like, you know, she's going to be a fussy pleb about it. Inhabitants 6, that will be plenty. Though, the double lodge housing is weird.
Why?
Because the entrance is on the upper level. There's no door on the ground level.
Oh, yeah.
Which I find a bit peculiar, but it is what it is. My
parents' house has the front door on the upper level.
Fair enough.
I mean, we also have a garage door that we use downstairs, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. But it means, there's all sorts of... It's a little bit fussy to set up there. So it's set up there. So there we go. You got some housing next to the centre of Clearwater. Right there. Admittedly, I have just realised one slight tactical error, which is the population of Clearwater is basically responsible for the maintenance of the dam that decides whether or not Jonopolis floods.
Yes!
And I just feel like this is a really, really bad idea, that we shouldn't trust the people of Clearwater with this responsibility.
Amazing.
Like, this is absolutely not something the people of Clearwater should be trusted with. Yes.
Okay, you know that housing, that double lodge with the door on the first floor?
Yeah.
It's so that you can put it partly underwater.
And
then you have the door on, like, the... That's
didn't
really cool.
realise that. But they are, I suppose,
That's beavery.
nominally beavers. So yeah, they've got an underwater bit of their house. Oh, that's super cute. Okay, I didn't realise that, because generally they don't really act like beavers. But that's super cute. They can have a partly underwater house. There we go. That's lovely, in fact. Right. So, Johnopolis is doing well. Johnopolis is doing great, in fact, in all sorts of different ways. I would say what we probably want to do is, yes, maybe continue the process of, yeah, just basically, yeah, you guys can be... Oh, we need planks. Are you guys going to have planks here? Are you just literally handling food, imported goods? You're just handling food distribution, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you are. So, okay. We've got people here. That's going to be, yeah, people if they are unemployed. The problem is, how am I supposed to tell which people are which side? Interesting. And also, yeah, we need planks if we're going to have... And if we need planks, that means we need power infrastructure up in Clearwater to generate planks. Can we not import planks? Are planks allowed to... Hang on. Manage distribution. I think Clearwater should potentially have planks. Yes. Import always. Do not import. Import if needed. So yes, have some of them. Export threshold. Yeah, we don't want to export them. Those should be imported. We should definitely, yeah, bring planks in. So that's, there we go. I think I saw planks for a second.
Nice. Showing
up there. Though admittedly we have a lack of planks. I mean, we should actually, you know, we should get more. We should get more power and plank infrastructure anyway, because we have barely enough to go around.
You do need the basics, like a water pump and some food storage.
I don't think Claire needs water. I'm not convinced Claire really needs water.
So you know what happens when Claire's don't drink enough water?
You get really grumpy.
I get a headache and I get really grumpy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Claire's can have one drink, can have like one source of water.
Wow.
That's acceptable.
Amazing.
And like maybe if we import some gears, we'll have one. This is a small town. This is a smaller town for now. So we don't necessarily need, like, you know, the biggest stuff in the world. I promise, if there is a drought, we'll send you water. I promise. Okay, you know, we'll set up one giant water pump in the center of town. One giant tank, which will be fine. But we also need to, yeah, we will absolutely need, as a bare minimum, we will need a lumber mill. Going into the center of town, but we'll also need, before we do a lumber mill, we're going to need some basic power infrastructure, which is obviously a water wheel is by far the easiest and most logical way to do that. Water dependent, and you need to be... That will apparently be good enough. Yeah, I just need to check if there's a sensible place. Water dependent. Can't be right at the edge. I think it's got to be, yeah, a bit more out in the open in terms of water. It's okay. You can just be there.
It's because it's quite wide. I think if you put it too close, then it's like...
Yeah. And then, yeah, we just have a power shaft intersection T here. And then we will simply have, yeah, one of you going in one direction towards the lumber mill, which is absolutely fine, which can be right next to the thing. And I'm pretty sure that's good enough. It can just plug in anywhere.
Yeah, I believe it can.
I can just plug in anywhere. And then just, yeah, give you a little bit more in the way of a path going in this direction. And then literally right next door, we'll give you a warehouse, which can just be, yeah, a medium warehouse here. That can be a storage, for the planks that you're producing. Though, to be honest, whether we actually need like a 200 capacity for planks, like we do not have that many planks. But like maybe Clearwater can be the start of a brand new exciting adventure. So right now we're not going to be able to build much of this until we literally import planks from Johnopolis. And I'm going to be honest, there are certain, you know, import taxes we will be exerting on the people of Clearwater. Yeah, no, it's a necessary.
Here's the thing you're going to enjoy, by the way.
Yes.
Folks in chat are saying that for Clearwater, it's probably better to use the little hamster wheels than the water wheel because of the water flow.
No, I think we've got a good position for these guys right now. I think we're okay.
Fair enough.
For
I
the
just
time
thought
being.
you'd enjoy making the people of Clearwater run in tiny hamster wheels. In any case, shout out to Excelsius, who's been a member for 76 months.
Very welcome, or continued welcome, I
yeah,
suppose.
Indeed. Excelsius says, "Hey, I hope you three made it good through February." John, did you see Miyazaki said there'd be 8 totally new types of weapons in the DLC?
I did. Why was that not included in the trailer? That's all I wanted. That's all I cocked wanted. That's all I needed to hear, damn it. That's all I needed.
Yes, also they say 76 months. Woo!
Whoop, whoop. Where is Cocky Gears? Which one of these?
Clearwater can become an industrial sector because it's next to the metal ruins.
That's true. Once we've actually, researched that, that's very true.
And you can press F to mirror a building if you want the door to the left or right.
I did not know that. Okay, mirror a building. That's kind of cool. So, okay, you guys are thirsty. That's... Okay, well, we need... I think we might need to send more population up to Clearwater. I think we might have... Yeah, I think we might need to migrate some people up to Clearwater. We might need to send a few more people up there. Claire needs, I'd say, 10 people just to basically keep functioning. So send Clearwater some more people. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you're in the middle of, like, it's not a good place to be. But no one was literally working the pump. So we need someone to be the pump master. So that, like, you know, bare minimum, you guys can do that. We're sending you guys planks. We do have planks down in Jonopolis.
I would do it myself, but I am the clock mistress at the moment.
Yeah. So I think we're okay for now. And now what I think we need to do is, like we were saying, you can't build on top of... Actually, it's saying here the dam can be built on top of.
Oh, well, I was just saying what the chat was saying.
No,
Maybe
you're
you
right.
can't build another dam. Maybe you can build other buildings.
You can't build a levee on top of a dam. Even though it's marked as... Maybe it's just a path. So, okay, in which case, we're going to demolish that dam so we can replace it with a levee. Okay. That's fine. And that will probably won't cause problems. It might cause a small amount of flooding. But we're going to fix it really soon. So we're just going to build another levee there. And that's quite high priority. Only 12 logs. So someone please go and build that. That is your highest priority, guys. Go and build the new and improved levee. Thank you. Just to fix that up. And then we can begin working in just a second as soon as we've got some more wood in. We don't have a huge supply of wood, to be honest. I think, Claire, we've got certain problems here. Like, okay, we could also tear down. We can also tear down some of this just to keep the path expanding a little bit in this direction.
Oh, hello, baby.
Hello, Ted. What was that noise?
Little vocalization.
What was that little...
I think he made a little noise when he was yawning. Hello.
Hi, Ted.
Hi, sweetie. Hello.
Hey, sweetheart. What was that? What was that? Oh, he got his leg caught in his dressing gown. Ted, by the way, wears a dressing gown. It's a little gown he wears. He loves it. He loves his little gown. He wears his little dressy gown. He really likes his little dressy gown. And then he kind of fell over a little bit. Just a little bit. It's the small. He just fell over the smallest amount. We just need a tiny bit of wood to continue.
Yeah, but that put him in a position to have his tummy tickled, so he doesn't mind.
There we go. That levee is now constructed. Now we can continue building the dam over in this direction. And I feel like at that point we'll have restricted the water flow sufficiently that we will be in a really good position to reset up the dam down over here. I think we can set up the dam down over here at this point. I think we can do that. So I think that will be really good. So we're just going to rework on that at this point. And we'll set up a new dam up to over here. We're slowly... The problem we've got here is, yes, we've got none of the materials that we actually need. So, no, seriously, which one of you bastards is Gears? Gears. Okay, hang on. Check the gear workshop. Because if I look at the gear workshop, that produces, yeah, little cogs. So in which case, why are we not importing... Where's the little cog symbol? Little cog symbol? Where's the little cog symbol? Yeah, logs. Why are we not... Oh, hang on. Migration, well-being, power, distribution, population. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Wait, seriously, where's the... Can I not import gears? Is that not allowed? I mean, we should definitely import logs. But if we can't... Yeah, if we've got enough logs to build the power infrastructure and the lumber mill, then we can simply... Okay, wait. Something's gone wrong with the people of... Oh, there's no food.
Oh yeah, we don't like that when there's no food.
The Clares are hungry. The Clares are in fact hungry. Okay, you may import berries. You may import baked potatoes. The baked and carrots. You may import all of the above. All of those may be imported. That is acceptable. The Clares may in fact have baked potatoes. That has been determined to be allowed. We'll need some storage units for holding them.
Really, perception -10. The gears are third row along and fourth down.
Wait, hang on, what? Third row along. Oh yeah, there they are. And officially they're saying import if needed. But we appear to not be importing them because we don't have any of the gears that we need for this. But yeah, we also need to urgently import food and have a place to store it. So this is... Claire, your town is causing a lot of trouble.
I mean, they did tell you not to distract.
Did they, though?
Yeah, they did.
Did they? Did they really? Yeah, they did. Okay, entrance blocked. Yeah, that would be unacceptable. So if we put you here, and another one on top here. Those are going to be my two foodie McGibbles. They're going to be there. They're going to be there. That's all fine. Little path going up the back. That's absolutely okay. And when you're done, you're going to be carrots. You're going to be containing carrots right here. Yeah, or berries for the ground floor. You're going to be carrots up on the top floor. We will also import baked potatoes. Please import food. Please import food for the Clares. Clare's currently... Okay, Claire, you know that 16-hour day you insist upon? Yeah, the haulers don't deliver food during their off shift. That's a shame, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's sad. Oh, well, what can you do, eh? Ah, beautiful. Oh, the oak forest. The oak forest is beautiful, and we are harvesting it. Okay, so we
after John's done with it, Clearwater's going to be the setting of the next Fallout game.
We're working as well as we can on Clearwater. Possibly we should have, like, more people... Oh, is it because no one's working? I can see how that would be a problem. Yes, we should have more... I think the Okay, I've realised the issue.
The issue was that the...
The issue was Clearwater was putting in a series of orders and no one was actually delivering them.
Yeah... I think the issue was that...
Okay, the Clares have just realised food's just arrived. I think the Clares have just realised shit's just arrived at the... We weren't delivering the food. Oh, no.
So, is what happened, in fact, that the border police were on strike?
Something like that, yes.
Oh, my God. We went to France this summer, and...
Please deliver food.
Border police was on strike. They just let us into the country without checking our paperwork.
Someone please deliver...
That was very funny.
Someone please deliver food to the class. Someone please deliver food to the class.
Oh, you haven't actually finished the path to the house and the warehouse in Clearwater?
No, I can't because we need planks to finish them, and planks don't exist until they get delivered by the good folks of Genopolis. And they're attempting to deliver them right now. All right, they are delivering.
Oh my goodness!
They are delivering stuff right now. I swear.
Hey, shout out to Jay Rester who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Jay Rester.
And says this looks awesome. Hope everyone has a good day, and thank you.
Thank you, but we've got a problem.
What's the problem?
This water wheel appears to be not it's not moving.
What's wrong with it?
I mean, I thought it was in the flow. It was marked as a place where it ought to be, but it's possible it wasn't in the flow. should be placed in water on a riverbank.
Is it not connected? Don't you wish someone had told you there's not enough current, the water's barely moving? They did tell you that.
Is there not enough current?
Yeah. It's a lake.
It's not a... Okay, we have sort of created a lake. That's kind of true. In a way. Okay. That's fine. We will simply... This will simply be demolished for wood, which we need for other things anyway, and the good people of Claropolis shall simply have to...
Clarewater.
Yes, of Clarewater, shall simply have to go into hamster wheels. There shall simply have to be a small amount of hamster wheels that needs to be done, and that's just how it is. You guys just get on the end right here. This is quite high priority at this point. You can use the wood to make that happen, and then we can create our own planks.
Are they still hungry, poor babies?
Yes, they're very hungry. The Johns aren't delivering them food fast enough. Look, we're bringing them the wood they need to do their jobs. We're not delivering them food. And I don't know how we set the priorities for that. It's just.
You can also research windmills for power.
Oh, windmills. That sounds kind of good. Hang on. How's the... Wait, you need to be... I want you to be... Oh, no, is that not for... Right, Right, well, that could be baked potatoes in that case. Right, I think it's... I thought it's... No, lumber... It's... things. Lumber just gets kept in outside yards, not in a warehouse. It is distinct.
Food gets kept in a warehouse, but...
We don't have any of that.
Yeah.
That sort of thing we've got, Claire. Stop talking crazy. Yes, that's where the planks will live. Once we start creating planks. It's all going to be fine. Just this is quite high priority. Okay, now you're regretting those 16-hour days. Now you're regretting those 16-hour days, Claire. I mean, we could also set up some, like, farming, but it's going to take some time for it to be, like, done and whatnot. It's going to take us quite some time, in fact. So, I mean, it's probably not a terrible idea to, like, you know, do a tiny bit of farming so there's a little bit of self-sufficiency going on. Yeah, an efficient farmhouse. I feel like that would be a sensible thing for us to build, potentially. Like, there are arguments for and against it. It's fine. We're just getting the basics set up here. Everything's all a-okay. All right, plant crops, carrots that grow really fast, sunflowers, which are pretty but don't actually appear to generate much. Potatoes take longer to come through and also need to be cooked before they do much. I think we should just get a basic carrot farm down for the time being. Like, I think just a big carrot farm is probably a sensible idea on this side of town. Like, just a really big-ass carrot farm just to provide some basic food. Okay? Which is fine. But I think in general, like, the situation it's under control. Like, you know, water is flowing down over here. In fact, if anything, this water wheel's way more efficient now. We've got, like, this water powering down the flipping waterfall up here. And also, all those people who were saying John Lantis, etc., etc. Oh dear, it looks to me like Johnopolis is doing just fine. Thank you very, very much indeed. Looks to me like the situation is working exactly as it should do. Now, admittedly, the Clares appear to be suffering from famine. Which is, you know, sad. What can you do? What can you do? This is... We're doing what we can. Okay, we've now got a warehouse full grilled potatoes, which I'm hoping means tomorrow they will deliver grilled potatoes to the Clares.
Yeah, currently we have an empty warehouse and the Clares are dreaming of grilled potatoes.
And also I think they can't get into they can't currently get into their houses. To be honest, I think we should maybe build, like, a new house that they can actually get into, because most of them are sleeping outside at the moment. So, like, maybe another one of those lovely houses down in the water. Now we know we don't need to, like, protect the flow or anything. That's probably for the better. in many ways. There we go. New house down over here. That just needs logs.
I think you did the path isn't going to the actual door tile.
Did I? No, you're right. Good spot.
Thank you.
So there we go. That's in that we've just doubled the amount of housing in Claropolis right now. Tomorrow morning they will build that house. Then they'll have houses. Oh, there's a drought incoming. Okay, it's hard to say what effect that's going to have on society.
I think Clearwater will be fine.
I think Clearwater will be fine, because Clearwater's got a cocking massive lake. And not that many people. Though the problem is Clearwater's got no water storage, because we were never able to build this thing. So we should give Clearwater just some small basic tanks. Just as a temporary storage solution. Just so there is, like, you know, some water storage. And I think those should be quite high priority. Just so we've got some... I mean, in all fairness, the excess water... They can just pump more water, but I feel like we should have at least some water stored before the drought arrives. And seriously, are we actually gathering... I hope you guys are delivering grilled potatoes at this point. What are you carrying? Carrying grilled potatoes! Claire, they're delivering potatoes to Claropolis right now.
Good.
Claropolis is... There we go. Grilled potatoes have been delivered and immediately consumed.
Yeah.
Well,
the Claires don't... Okay, some of the Claires are still hungry, but not all of them.
Yep, we're moving in the right direction now. Okay, that's now set to water. You're also going to be water. You can also be water, but we don't have the cocking gears. We've still got, like, 3 days before the drought arrives. The drought could be a bit longer.
Oh, look, it's full now.
Yeah, this is actually full up. There's so much water in Johnopolis, but, like, Johnopolis was always doing great. It's Clarewater that's failing miserably. You need to be a relatively high priority job. So someone needs to do that job, please. And there's still, because we need planks to, like, do all sorts of building, in fact. I think we just need more people. I think, once again, we just need more people, because we need, like... We need people to be working here. We need maybe only 2 to be working here, which is fine. And we need someone to be working here, and this should be quite a high priority job, in fact. Buildings get to... Oh, it needs paths. No one can get to it. Needs paths. Needs paths. That's absolutely fine.
Everything always needs paths, doesn't it?
Yeah, bloody fussy plebs. Right, now, there we go. Erasto is now getting in here. There we go. Clarewater can now do woodworking.
Yes!
Feels highly appropriate, really, doesn't it?
Yes.
And we should also begin construction on the carrot farm as a fairly high priority.
That also seems appropriate.
Yeah, we are just gnawing down a whole bunch of things right now. This...
if your water is full, you should turn off the pump so the farms don't dry out.
The water is full.
If your water... Yeah.
Yeah. But then surely then... I think it's... Yeah, I understand the wisdom of that. I think we're under control down in Johnopolis. I'm more concerned about how... precisely what is or isn't going to happen in Clarewater. And we need, in particular, we just need a giant pile of, you need to be, in fact, you're quite, I think I've just changed everything to high priority. I've decided everything is high priority. We need to ship wood up towards, we're shipping wood up towards Clare right now, step by step. That just
got done, you know. If you get things to high priority, you know, one thing gets done, another thing gets done, you know.
I think just, actually, you know what? I think we should just open up the path of this area and we should just strip mine this area. No, I mean, see, that's what I tried to do over here, but without the planks, we can't get up here to, we can't get up here anyway. So, right, just get you to here. You to here, and then that will get us, a path. And then a path once more. And then that can get us a new lumberjack thing. And honestly, once that's done, you'll probably be able to cover this whole area by yourself. Which will be fine. Yes.
If you wanted to plant blueberry plants, then as long as you've got a gathering flag down, they should automatically farm it.
I think you need blueberry plants to scavenge, though. And right now, we literally don't have any up here.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was saying plant them.
Oh, plant them. Can we even do that? I haven't seen them as an option. Spadadoc, cattail, wheat, potato, sunflower, carrot. Doesn't appear to be available as an option,
fair enough, my bad.
And yeah, we're working on... The farm is nearly done. We might need to send some more people up towards Claropolis. We've got
Yeah.
you set as right. Planks can now be produced. We're generating planks here, but we need logs, and we need Claropolis to be able to produce its own logs. So honestly, if we can just start harvesting this area, that's actually very high priority. So you go down to normal priority. As soon as planks show up, then that's fine. So we just need to deliver planks. We should have, yeah, we've got 60 planks over down in Genopolis. We just need to basically to haul them up in this direction. There we go. Planks are being delivered. That's in place. And as soon as that's done, then as soon as this is done here, we're going to be able to start harvesting all this dead wood. And these are quite big trees. Those are dead. Those are big trees. That's two pine to go. So that's going to be
right?
Yeah, 2 logs go. So there we go. Now you're covering all of that, which is great. So yeah, basically just continue pathing out a little bit further into this direction, and that should be, yeah, that covers a big amount of, so okay, we've got a huge amount of wood coming in there, that gets stored there, gets shipped to here, so logs are now coming in pretty quick to Clare territory. And when the time is right, we're going to do the same thing right up to here as well. In fact, yep, you guys have actually done with that. I think the planks now arriving. I think the problem was, now the food crisis has been resolved, there's a lot more capacity to focus on other stuff.
The blueberry plants are not under farming. They're under the, like, they're not under something you can plant as farming. They're under something you can plant as a tree or a bush. The forester has to do it.
Oh, they're forestry, technically. Okay, I see. Right, so. Officially, you should be connected. Why aren't you connected? You should definitely be connected. Oh, it's because I haven't drawn a path. You have to draw a path. There we go. Right, that house now works. There's now... Okay, everyone's now got a house in Clarewater. We are now growing carrots in Clarewater. We have now got wood coming in Clarewater from this side, and we're going to also just strip this area bare too. And then once it's clear, we'll plant new better trees. Like, we'll plant fresh trees right there, which will be really, really, really nice. So we're just going to build a path into the center of this area, and this will be a huge job for us right here. So this is just going to be...
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to cover...
That's going properly all the way.
Yeah, that's going all the way. So destroy all of this, basically. Yeah, just tear it all down. Tear down literally all of this. We're just going to tear it all down. That's a huge amount of wood coming in there. Yep, Claire?
Your land lodge is missing a path to get in. I think you might have just
we
fixed
that. Yeah, we fixed
there
that.
There are 3 homeless beavers.
Not anymore. I think we fixed that now.
Okay. How's Jonopolis growing? Because we've been looking at a lot of Clarewater. Hopefully everybody's doing well in Jonopolis.
Well,
too.
there might be a slight labour crisis just because we took so many people out of Jonopolis and took them elsewhere. But equally, I think possibly...
should be making some babies then.
I think they are. I think a large number of people are growing up. So what we need to do, in theory, is... It is saying there are 3 homeless beavers. Now, where are they? How do we identify who's homeless? Like, how do I check who the homeless people are? Housing situation, Lodge 8. Because it looks to me like there should be capacity. Maybe the capacity is double lodge and lodge. How do I tell that? Workplaces, storage, power, well-being. Is it focused on well-being? I mean, you're right. There are actually... There's 5 free beds in somewhere. But I feel like if there were 3 beds anywhere, it would be Claire. So you, and... No, it must be Claire, but we're building a new thing here as a priority. And we're getting so much new wood in, like, imminently. So this is... Once that's done... Okay, it's probably going to be in Claire. But
yeah,
we are...
people are saying it's in the first tab.
Yeah, well, in the first tab...
Well, that's the second tab, surely.
Oh, blimey.
Well,
maybe someone with a minus against them? Here we go. You're injured, not homeless. I'm not sure how to read that. That's too confusing. Homeless! It's this one. It's oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you... No, we don't want to change your...
No, John, that's a different one.
You do not. Oh, sorry, you're right. Sorry. UAVAM. Homeless UAVAM.
John!
There we go. Good old homeless UAVAM. Where is he? How do we find him? Where are you, you stupid bastard? There you are, homeless. Oh, he lives in Clarewater. Oh, he's just chilling. Poor homeless.
He's 10! John!
That's old by Beaver standards. It's old by Beaver standards. That's fine. Right, the drought has started. Well, maybe if he harvested wood faster, this wouldn't be happening. Look, there's so many logs here. Build a new house. We're building a new house right now. Okay, the drought has now started. Now, the question is, yeah, what's going to happen as a result? Okay, bare minimum, we do now have... yeah, we've actually got planks are coming in to here. Clarewater is now starting to function. You are nothing to do... You've got nothing to do in range, which is fair. There will now... I don't think there will be more trees there, because we're gonna have our big forest on this side. This is going to be, I think, more... Yeah, this is going to be industrial infrastructure. So that can just be demolished. That's fine. We are growing carrots. The water situation is fine for the time being, but despite the fact it looks to me like there's still quite a bit of flow going on, the water has just decided, nah, there's no flow.
Oh yeah, you should stop the water pumps now.
Only in the sense... I don't think it's necessary.
Okay,
I think it's fine. We've got 5 days of drought, and I think there's plenty of water.
Fair enough.
We've got a gigantic lake up here, and it's still draining into this area. And the dams have been... I did remember to re-establish the dams here.
Fair enough.
We've got a pretty... In fact, there's tiny bits of water even continuing to overflow. Like, water is still flowing in from here. And there we go. Some water... So the water is slightly... gone down there. The water has slightly gone down. Because we never completed the dams. So the water level's gone down a tiny bit.
John,
yes.
You know how we had a crisis of importing food and planks and all that?
Yes.
I think they're saying if we'd had more than one trade building at the at the border between the two.
Yeah.
Then that might have been easier.
Could have been. And I think at this point we can ease that down to just 2 people. Because Claretown is starting to become somewhat self-sufficient.
Yeah, and I think you can research water pumps that have access to deeper water.
Yeah, I can do that. So, okay. What I think we should do now is we should complete the dam here. Because water fell down to this level here.
Does that mean people... Oh, no, they can still go in their houses, obviously.
No, they can still go in their houses. It's just the houses are now dry. The basement is now damp rather than underwater, which is fine, I guess. But, like, if we complete... Okay, I don't want to complete this dam while the water isn't flowing, because that might cause problems when the water restores. If, like, say, it ends up being so much water that, say, not enough water is letting it through. Like, right now, this works. We're going to keep an eye on how this works during this drought. Like, sure, we're not pumping water right now, but we do have, you know, we've got 50 spare water for not a huge population. We can import more water. Johnopolis is swimming in water. Like, we are okay for the time being. And we've also got 454 science, which is rather exciting, because that means we've been saving that for so long, we could potentially afford something quite cool. Like, oh, floodgates.
Nice.
We should probably at some point take floodgates, but I kind of do actually want the large water pump.
Please take floodgates.
Why? Don't you want the large water pump?
How much do we have? How much?
About enough. Screw it, I'm having the large water pump.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you claiming I'm in somehow a irresponsible person for, like, wanting a cocky water pump? Like, you know, that thing that society, like, had to giving my people cocky water.
I think you'll find they're my people.
Uh-huh. Well, we can also significantly make Johnopolis way more efficient by basically just demolishing the existing pumps and building one mega pump in its place. Though actually
if it'll fit.
Actually, it's 1 mega... Actually, it'll be the same number of people working. But because it's, that's 1 beaver generating 1 water every 0.33. And that's 3 beavers generating 5 water.
Oh, nice.
So basically it's going to be way more efficient. And so we could basically, just demolish the existing infrastructure and just build that somewhere, wherever it cockin fits. To be honest, so yeah, that's pretty exciting. I'm pretty happy with that, all things considered. If we can just, as you say, find a place where it actually fits. Question mark. But, you know, people were saying, hey, we need to, like, turn off the water pumps. This is a good way of turning off the water pumps. When you think about it, we're just going to demolish them. No more water pumps.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay.
So just demolish the water
Oh,
pumps.
dead noise.
So now we just need to find somewhere where this is going to go. Like, I think it would go here. Do we really need all these berry bushes? Do we really need berries? Like, are we a berry society? You know, is that necessary? I don't necessarily think so. So I think that will be fine. Some slight issues with fitting it in. We could demolish part of the carrot farm. Do we need the carrot farm? I don't feel like we necessarily need the carrot farm. That would be very nearby too. I mean, we've got a warehouse full of carrots basically. Like, I think we've got plenty. Like, actually, carrots is not the much. Yeah, we're swimming in way too many berries.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the new water pump has a you need a depth of 4.
It says maximum depth 4, not minimum depth 4.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, also the new pump needs... Oh, the new pump needs things. Treated planks.
Yikes.
Okay, so we're just going to rebuild one small water pump. We only need one. Like, in many ways, this is fine. We've just freed up unnecessary counter-revolutionary beaver labour from draining the water, which is a thing we wanted to not do anyway. So in a way, this is fine when you think about it. Like, this is absolutely a-okay. And there's still some water here for Claire water. And we're still, you know, doing some. And, you know, this is all absolutely fine as well. I think this is all a-okay. And I think, actually, based on what we've witnessed here... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Metal. We need 250 if we want to do scavenging of scrap. But I don't know what we'd need scrap for yet, unless we're ready to start doing smelting. So, and there's no real... I've not seen any, like, anything hugely compelling. Ooh, windmill. For only 120.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That seems better than making Claire run in a giant hamster wheel. In a way. Like, you know, this only... Yeah, power wheel generates 50. This generates 3 times as much for barely any... Okay, yeah, you know what, that's...
And you don't... Presumably...
It's pretty good, yeah.
You don't... Like... Are you going to need to have a beaver working in there all the time, or...?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. So that seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good, and we should probably have a think about that. And maybe we should, like, you know, give the Claire Beavers, like, something nice, like a rooftop terrace. They've got somewhere to hang out. Actually, I'm just going to need all that yet. They can just have a basic campfire for now. Basic campfire will do acceptably. They have a little
Very
campfire.
nice.
You know, just sit around the campfire and enjoy their new potatoes.
Yes.
You've got so many potatoes. Clarewater does not need 139 grilled potatoes,
Yeah, we
guys.
do.
We've only got 7 carrots down over here in Genopolis. I think we've shipped you all our carrots. How many carrots have you got? Okay,
Hi,
only
Ted.
3.
Hi.
Ted's snoring over there.
That was pretty loud.
We're growing additional carrots right now. The carrot crop kind of died during the last drought, but it seems to be doing okay at this point.
Oh.
And yeah, the oak trees are definitely they're not going anywhere, which is absolutely fine. And you are... Did we just never tell you to chop this down, by the way? Yeah, you're allowed to chop this down. I'm sure we've told you to chop this down. You just chop all this down. Why are you not chopping all this down? No, seriously, why are you not chopping that down? I mean, you should. I don't know. Maybe... Is it because you... I mean, you're chopping down this over here. But I feel like you should be chopping down this over here. And I don't really know why you're not. But maybe you're busy doing other stuff. Who knows? Right. Everything's fine. The drought situation seems under control. To me. But yes, if we can get away with building 2 more dams here in the future... I think we should. And based on the pattern of drought, the fact that water can withdraw, we need to keep our farming as close to the water as possible. So even if the water recedes a little bit, it's still protected. Yeah. So I think possibly this should be a farm, and this should be a farm. And then we should have some, yeah, we can have a little bit of forest back here, and a little bit of forest more like back here.
Yeah.
where it's safer.
Because it'll take longer for the forest to
Exactly.
die if there's a problem.
And then we've got all of that. And as soon as we get up to 120, I think Clarewater can actually lead us in a grand new glorious age of sustainable energy.
Nice.
Like, I think, yeah, Clarewater can have the first ever windmill, which only needs planks and logs, which we've got plenty of. So I am very happy for Clarewater to have the very first ever McGibble. I think that's kind of awesome, actually. So you can just have that right there. We'll just plug that into you. That's no problem at all. So you can just go right there. There we go. Do we even need to? Do we need to put a path to that? Or, I mean, no, you don't seem to need a path for that. So we're just delivering logs, and there should be. Oh yeah, there's 28 planks here as well. So tomorrow, that's going to make, yeah, that means this building can now be turned off, because this will be more than enough power to generate that. And then, yeah, we can free up the labor of the person in the power wheel to do something else. So just, yeah, prioritize this, please. Somebody shuffle around some stuff. If we have unemployed beavers, then we can have additional people assisting with that. There we go. That should sort out the unemployment problems a little bit. As soon as this is all built. No, seriously, there's so many planks. Just deliver the planks. There we go. Deliver the planks, and in just a second, we should have ourselves... We should have ourselves...
Oh, is it... Yeah, it's connected, right?
It looks like it. It's connected to the... Yeah. Renewable energy has let us down. Alright, commence the coal mining operation.
Oh, yeah. People are suggesting you just break that like little pipe thing and build a new one. Oh, windmills only work when there's wind and the wind is sporadic. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, that's cocking useless. Okay, back in the hamster wheel you go, Zouraja. Back in the damn hamster wheel with you. Right, well,
do we have some kind of power storage facility?
Yes, but we haven't unlocked it yet. It's a gravity battery, which is a real thing, and I love the gravity batteries are a real thing. Cool. Real thing. Though I believe they're more theoretical than actually utilised. But I love them as a concept. Right, I'm also going to build...
Get Ted to snore on it.
We've got so much water here. So much water. And then... Okay, well, the windmill let me the cock down there. Dear oh flipping dear. We're going to build a path going in... Yeah, we'll have a path leading up in this direction just so we've got more room to expand. And I feel like, yeah, then what we need to do is we'll actually grow some more forest back here. And this will be our forest growing territory. Because in just one day... We're going to have, we'll have the ability to start doing some. Then again, is that really enough space? I mean, we can grow some basic, like, we grow some oak trees and whatnot around here. It's just important that before we do, we remember to build a path through it so that we don't accidentally, like, block ourselves off going forward. So we'll also have just, like, a path going to here, and then a path going all the way back here. Just so we've got, like... And we can also, like, you know, loop it round. Why not? There we go. Yay! Now we'll be fine. And, yes, we will plant oaks, like, all the way around here. We'll plant a huge number of oaks. This will just be Oak Tree Central. So there'll be loads of oaks around here. But there'll also be plenty of capacity for us to do that over here. And once those do get established, which would, by the time we built that, drought should be over. The water will return. Everything will be fine. I'm going to build one more dam here. That should work out fine. Yeah, it should work out fine. Then maybe one more dam even beyond that, we'll have to see. And then, yeah, we're also slowly just chewing down this area. This will be where we also need to build another farm. We will have... Actually, people were also saying... Hang on. People were saying, well, like, there was, like, a thing that was, like, there wasn't a farm. Forester, lumber mill. Hang on. In the food section. Aquatic farmhouse. Grill, gristmill, bakery, beehive. Okay. Aquatic. I mean, we've got quite a lot of lake here.
Yeah, and people were saying some of those crops, they also have, like, certain benefits, like medicinal benefits or whatever.
Yeah.
Which, you know.
But yeah, I think we'll have one farmhouse right here as well. And then as we've actually got farmer houses over here, and thus people are living over here, it would make sense for us to maybe have the capacity for another double. I quite like, now I know the double lodge is supposed to be underground. Yeah. Quite fond of that now. That cheers me up no end. So just get to you over here. And then what we shall have is, yeah, we can simply grow some... I mean, you know what? We could have a think in terms of food production. A bakery...
Yes.
Yeah, turns wheat into bread.
Yes.
We'll have 160 in no time. By the time okay, Claire's quite in favour of this. Okay.
We're shocked.
Claireopolis is going to be the centre of our bread. Is going to be where bread is created.
I will be the bread basket of the empire.
Pretty much, very literally.
The capital of gastronomy.
So, all right, we will grow huge amounts of wheat. This shall be where we produce huge amounts of wheat. Right here. Massive, grand wheat fields. And as we are in drought right now, we know roughly what what territory we can and can't successfully get away with, even during a drought.
Nice.
So this is going to be huge amounts of that. And by the time that's, grown and built and all the rest of it, we will definitely be in a position where we can, we can unlock a bakery and start producing bread. And you can have bread.
Yes!
To go with your roast potatoes. You have a little slice of bread, fresh bread out the bakery. I think you will hugely appreciate that. And you know what? Claire can also have a rooftop terrace to go.
Thank you.
Round the back. So she can just, Claire's people can hang out there. So I think that's really, really lovely. Everyone's telling me, oh, don't do that, John. Don't do this. I think I've had a lovely time building this little area out, actually. And I think Claire Town will be a lovely, lovely utopia once it gets going. That will literally have bread when no one else has bread.
Mm-hmm. So many carbs in that diet. There's no problem with that.
There are carrots too.
Yeah, there you go.
Carrots.
Carrot bread. Carrot cake.
Carrot cake?
Yeah.
What's carrot bread?
It's like basically carrot cake. But,
Alright.
Just a slightly healthier sounding way of saying carrot cake.
Alright, so we're getting somewhere now. We've built, proper dams and whatnot, which is all very exciting. But, if we want to at some point re-divert the water elsewhere...
Chip butties. Yes, Stuart, thank you.
What we're going to have to do is, work ultimately on the explosives factory. Okay.
And thus the seeds of the Clearwater bread riots were sown.
Everything's going to be fine. The drought's going to be over in a day and a bit. This is all going very well to my mind. Look at this. Look at all this. This is all going fine. Yep. Absolutely no trouble with any of this whatsoever. So this is going to generate wheat. So as we're generating wheat, we will be needing a wheat warehouse, because warehouses are all completely separate from each other. You can't have multiple things in one warehouse. Every warehouse
that would be messy.
Yeah, meaning you could just stack warehouses on warehouses, but then you get into messes with stairs. So I generally don't go over 2 floors. And then one around the other side as well. So then it's a little bit less messy to keep track of what's doing what precisely. But this is all going to go fine. Claire, while I'm just setting all this up, what's going on for you?
Yes, indeed. We've got some new channel members. So shout out to Rosie Corner and Bryson DeRoos.
Welcome.
Who are both new channel members. Welcome to the Green Club. The Longhoff has been a member for 9 months. and says, "Hey Claire, Ted, and John, I love your content, your banter, and your humor, and I love your faces."
Aw, thank you very, very much indeed. I love you too. Oh, I didn't notice this, by the way.
John?
Yes?
Oh, we're not done.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Uh-huh.
Fallout, Mass Effect, and Elder Scrolls universes.
It's gonna have to be kill Elder Scrolls. Sorry, Elder Scrolls, but just by fuck Fallout, marry. Fuck Mass Effect, marry Fallout, kill Elder Scrolls. I'm sorry, but that one's. It's sad, but it's also not that difficult for me actually. So sorry, guys. Sorry to the yeah. Sorry to the
You gotta marry that Fallout universe. It puts bread on the table.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, the Claire Beavers are now starting to get a tiny bit thirsty. But the drought is almost over, water will return, and then the water level should go up by 1 level.
Hey.
So we're on cycle 5, so water should start flowing in a second. As it starts coming back in, it should go up by 1 level higher than what it is right now. Meaning the houses will be drenched again, the pump will actually start doing something again. And in just a second, it just takes a minute for the water to start flowing. Obviously, there's a larger lake that needs to fill volumetrically with the water.
Yeah, and as
there we go.
Oh, nice. As we wait for that to happen, shout out to Gretchman, who gave us $5 and says, Star Control date 0032. Another humble request for John to play Star Control 2 to toss on the pile. It is his favorite game. He just doesn't know it yet.
It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. Okay, all the Claire Beavers are now thirsty. That's not good. But
sorry.
But we are pumping. We're pumping water aggressively.
Sorry, I was just saying yes to the level having risen.
Yeah. So the water has now risen. Now, my only concern is because we've built an extra dam, whether there's a possibility, as the water flows across, whether because we've restricted the flow, there could be if we've restricted it too much, there's a possibility of exactly. There's a possibility.
I mean, someone also asked whether the dam that you've built is in fact higher in terms of if it's at a taller height than the spot that the water enters the world.
Definitely not. The water enters from those tiny rocks down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone was asking whether it was possible that you are driving the water out of the world.
I mean,
but that's not how current works.
I don't think so anyway.
Yeah.
And you're going to be where we keep bread when we actually do have bread ready to share. Grilled. Yeah, bread. You will be the bread warehouse when the time is right. So there we go. Our wheat is now in progress. It will take like 10 days to grow, so we'll have plenty of time to get the bakery set up. We desperately need to ship more water over to... Wait.
Flooding. Oh, they've drank all the water that was in the reserve and you only built one more small pump.
That is a true fact, yes.
Maybe build more pumps.
We might need to build maybe like one more pump. I'm more concerned about the flooding. Like, why would there be more flooding when we've restricted the flow more than we used to?
Have you made a change at the bottom there?
No, we've made none. I mean,
maybe that'll just flood for like 10 minutes.
I think it'll flood, and then I think it'll work its way through. Yeah, I think it'll work its way through.
But are you gonna try and fit like a big pump somewhere?
We still don't have the mechanisms to produce a big pump.
Oh, of course we need treated planks. I forgot.
And in order to make treated planks, we need 800 wood to infuse planks with resin.
Well, that's
800 a science. Sorry, so that's a long way off. That's some way off.
Fair enough. So, yeah, you just need a couple more pumps.
Yeah, I think we just need two odd pumps, arguably 3.
I mean, you could just put them back where they were because the infrastructure is already built for the
I think that's probably sensible.
Yeah.
Right. Quite high priority, guys. By the way, quite high priority, guys.
Claire Water might be able to send them some water now.
It's true, actually. Claire. Oh, hang on. Okay. There's a bit. Okay, the flooding here seems to be not spreading too fast. There's a bit of flooding onto the farmland. The farmland is just absorbing a bit of extra, but now the water is now flooding through this dam here, which I'm hoping is going to take the pressure off here. Is that...
Oh no, we're thirsty too!
Yeah, that's because it's night, and your stupid person isn't doing the... Okay, 24-hour shifts until further notice. Begin pumping. Right now there is too much.
Okay, John.
Thirst. Yes.
Maybe you could try and put a water wheel like in the middle, nearer the waterfall.
Oh shit! Windmill's actually doing something for once. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Hey!
Yeah, I think that when a drought ends, a sudden surge of water generates a big pile of
yeah,
bits
like
and
a
pieces.
flood. It's a floodplain, basically.
But yeah, but then it dries off. It dries off pretty
into
quick.
that lovely, gross radioactive sewer water.
Yeah, but there we go. That now seems to be fine.
And is that not connected? Is that the sign for not connected?
Yes, because they haven't yet.
Oh, they haven't built the
They
stairs.
haven't built the stairs, but they should do soon. There's plenty of
Fair
plans.
enough.
But yes, you're right. We do need... I think possibly, yes, Claretown's probably ready for a second pump. It's big enough to justify a second pump at this point.
But isn't our problem more like the energy?
Pumps don't need energy. They're just
Oh,
worked
they
by...
don't need energy.
They're worked by a beaver literally pumping away.
Oh, bless.
But I was about to say, yeah, Jonopolis can't really send water to Claire on account of there's not enough. Okay, just start... Who's supposed to be pumping water? Who works here? Why are you not... Work! This is such a high priority job!
Jamoke. It's Jamoke.
Well, he's just been reassigned from some other job because apparently they couldn't think of anything more important to do. They couldn't think of anything, you know. Didn't realise when the entire society was going thirsty that maybe pumping water ought to be like a priority. This is such a high priority job, guys. Seriously. This is the highest priority job. Please continue pumping water and never cooking stop. Just set this as a permanent high priority job. Please. Come on, guys. This is relatively important. Phew. Blimey. Like, we don't need all three beavers working on science necessarily in a scenario where everyone is cooking, slowly thirsting to death. Please, I'm begging you all. Just pump water.
Or just, you know, jump in the river and have a drink.
They're robots disguised as beavers. We've established that doesn't work. Okay, and yeah, if you click on the town centre, it filters to just information about this town. So, yeah, you're growing and there are no unemployed beavers. Down over here, there are also no unemployed beavers, which is fine. So yes, there is almost no free capacity, so we should build another house down over here. Yes, Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us $2 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says 24-hour workday, vive la beaver resistance.
Look, they will be grateful when they've had a drink, okay? Once water has started flowing back into society, they will be extraordinarily grateful.
You can also pause some jobs to prioritize others.
Well,
he's never going to remember to put them back on,
exactly.
guys.
I'm just going to high prioritize water under all circumstances, and that just strikes me as a good thing. Anyone who's thirsty, just go and get a drink. Water should now be entering society. Yeah, Claire Water's going fine.
Yeah.
Jonopolis is a mess, but Claire Water's doing well. So
I mean, it's because you haven't looked at Jonopolis for like a half an hour.
And yes, in terms of food, you can have your... Actually, no, you're almost ready for your bakery. Not quite, but you're nearly ready for your bakery. But no offense, we don't need to rush. The wheat is like... Yonk. Love how beavers who are thirsty literally go underwater in order to go to the pump to get some water that's just been pumped out of the river. I'm not convinced these are beavers, you know.
Hey, John?
Yes?
Do you still need the days to be 24 hours?
Probably not. You guys can probably have, like, some time off to yourself now. You're welcome.
I like how our, like, standard is 16-hour days. Like, that's a normal work day, you know?
Maybe it is if you're a beaver.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're beavers. They're fine. And yes, now over here we can also set up a new proper forester as well, which is probably an excellent spot.
Ooh, somebody pointing out that you might need a mill before a millstone before you get the bakery running.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know, because the bakery is going to need flour.
Yeah.
And if you harvest wheat, you're going to need to potentially transform that into flour.
Yeah, bakery converts...
that looks like a sack of flour.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Grist mill? Yeah, that's what it is.
But that's fine. I think we've got time to do the bakery. It's weird that the bakery is cheaper than the grist mill when it's further along. And we will need gears as well, but gears we can bring in. Or at least we should be able to.
But thank you to Kayeke for mentioning that in chat.
A very good thought. Oh, yeah, we've got like 149 gears in storage.
The bakery
Yes.
can make maple pastries as well as bread.
Nice.
Yeah, because you can plant some maples, so
Yeah.
I guess you can tap them too.
Yeah, so hang on, let's actually do that right here. So birch, pine, chestnut, maple. So I think we should build maple.
Oh yeah, look, you can tap it.
Yeah, so design effort required, but does that mean you do... I don't think you choose, though. Grows when mature, gather by... Ah, no, I just need a tapper's shack to go and collect it.
Yeah.
Fine. So a tapper's shack, which is... Hang on, paper mill, printing press. Tapper's shack. Oh, that's quite expensive. Okay, that might be down the line.
Yeah,
That's 500.
because maple syrup is a worthy, lofty goal.
However, I think we should lay the groundwork for it by basically planting a huge amount of maple right here. And this shall be our grand maple forest. In this area that we can just plant right now, and we know that we've got like the infrastructure for this, so this is just going to be a huge amount of maple right here, and this will just be where we can produce all of that good stuff. I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm assuming that in the game it works, but in real life you're shading out that field of wheat.
Oh, here we go with your cocky gardening talk.
I like knowing things, okay?
So there we go. We've now got, the dam is... Oh, sorry, I just want to... Do we ever get those apologies from the chat saying, oh, John's going to flood his town, it's going to be terrible. Oh, look at this. Look how we've actually done the exact thing I said I wanted to do.
And look, you've got like a swimming pool.
Yeah,
like a
we've even generated a small water park for everyone to hang out in. Right now, everyone, in fact, it seems to be, to my mind, society seems to be flourishing is probably a word I'd use under the circumstances. I feel like flourishing would be an excellent word. I'm willing to accept all those apologies whenever you guys are ready to hand those over. Just whenever works for you lot. That's absolutely fine. Claire.
Yes, indeed. And they can bake a porridge at the bakery without the gristmill.
Nice.
So you can still get something out of it. But shout out to I Am Dead.
Nice.
Who gave us $12.34 New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Kia ora, John, Claire, and Ted. Lucky me, I get an MATN stream to occupy my work from home day. Hugs and pats. To Ted and his chipped nail.
Poor little Ted.
Poor baby.
Do we need to set the... Did I need to set this on the other side, by the way? Seriously, why are you not importing?
Chat's apology store is empty. What is this apology you speak of?
Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. I've just figured it out.
Oh, wait, that was...
I figured out why we're not importing gears. It's because there's nowhere to store them. They need a storage location to go into.
Okay.
So what we actually need to do is if I set up just a basic medium warehouse right now, and we may as well build another one up on the top because we'll need it sooner or later.
Don't get too cocky, John. You still have another 3 or 4 hours of streaming to go. I mean, tis a city builder, so...
Alright, and then we just build some stairs down to whatever... I don't even know what this facility is going to be, but we'll need to store something sooner or later. So that's absolutely fine. So just, get working on that. Once the gear storage is down, we'll import gears. And then once they've been stored there, they will be taken over to the medium tank. And then next time, we will have way more flipping infrastructure ready to go. So this should be quite high priority. Leopard is now going to be planting those maple trees.
Nice.
So the maple trees are going down. The oaks have already gone down. In fact, which is delightful. In fact, I think we can extend that a little bit further. I think we can also have more oak trees going in this direction. That's absolutely fine. They will save this space for potential scavenging of scrap metal, which is a-okay. And you, buddy, I think you need to be moved. I'm not sure we can actually move you. I think we need to, like, demolish you. Unfortunately, but yeah, if we want to gather the rest of this, then we'll need to set up a new lumberjack flag right here. So that's fine. Just make sure you're marked as, yep, you're marked as harvestable. So that's going to go down. Someone will probably work here at some point. And yeah, there's no available workers. We've generated this huge amounts of children coming through. So that's fine. Food situation is well under control. The water situation is, there we go. It's happened straight away. Yeah, that was the problem. Goods will not be transferred from one district to another unless there is a storage facility ready to receive them. Also, oh, you've got broken teeth, and I'm assuming you can't use the grindstone in Johnopolis. So, okay, we've just got to provide beaver welfare facilities on this side of town, which is fine. There's like loads of little tiny, like, little spots you can set up that. So, yeah, you can have a grindstone here. And
I would not like to live right next door to the place where people go grind their teeth. I understand it's a beaver thing that
it's a beaver thing, it's fine.
But like that sounds like it would make a lot of unpleasant noise.
And then can we give you guys a lovely place for a? That seems like a terrible. I feel like that's not how showers work, guys. But okay, you guys, you're claiming you don't need to be here. For some weird old reason, possibly that's getting in the way of the thing. I'm not convinced that this is a sensible place for the shower to go, but the game seems to think, yeah, here's a great spot for the shower.
Yeah, all the beavers in Clearwater go like, yoo-hoo, Johnopolis, watch me shower.
Which is exactly how Claire showers. Actually, that's fair and accurate. That's fair and reasonable. That's very accurate. Get rid of this here. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you guys have now got Clearwater has now got a hospital, a tooth grindstone, and a shower.
Hospital will be huge.
Which is very good. Together with some basic amenities, there can also be a contemplation spot for contemplating, and indeed a Lido for relaxing by the river.
Nice.
Excellent. We could. I kind of feel like I want to give you. There we go. Cures contaminating beavers. An agora, right there. Social life agora requires haulers. Very exciting. I kind of feel like, you guys. I feel like this up here should be a contemplation. I'm doing that right now. I'm setting up a contemplation spot, and I feel like it should be like right here, looking out over the dam. I think that's kind of cool. So I'm going to set up one here and another one right next to it. There's going to be two of them. Two people can just contemplate next to this, because there's a really nice overlook. Like, literally, you can sit here and you can look out over Johnopolis and think, damn, I wish we lived there. So much better than my shitty town. But sadly we don't. Woe is me. Real shame. But what can you do, eh? I guess we just suck. Oh well. Dear flippin' dear. Also, you guys need to, prioritize this job if you'd be so kind, because yeah, we need to have some of that coming in. But there we go. Clearwater's doing really nicely at this point, and we've got nearly 70 water already stored away in the big tank.
Yeah.
So we've got plenty of spare water ready to go. The grain is coming in. It's about 50% done. I think it's about a few days away from being completed, which is very exciting. So we can start, setting up the grist mill and the bakery. We'll be ready to go in no time whatsoever. They can both be set up over here. The maples are starting to grow. Once we've got trappers in, we'll be able to make maple syrup pancakes, which is delightful. Wood is absolutely a-okay. We've got so much wood stuff going on. What are you doing, by the way? Seriously, why is no one harvesting these trees? Who works here? Zotti. Can you just not even keep up with the thing? I think we might need another. Then again, we're swimming in wood. The wood situation is so in control right now. Is it because I think it's because the wood storage facility is full. That's why you're not doing work. It's because there's nowhere for the woods to go. Okay. Then we just need another large pile, potentially closer to this wood storage facility.
Yeah.
So that will sort that situation out really nicely. Right, that should help out with that, no trouble, especially as it's closer to you guys. So store logs. And that should make it, yeah, way easier for you to actually... Yes, Zotti was, like, just sitting on full capacity logs. He had nowhere to take his bloody logs. That's what was going on. Claire.
A super cute message just came in from Phil Copter
Yeah.
Wes, who gave us £10 and a real beaver fact.
Ooh.
Beavers slap their tails on the water as an alarm mechanism, but they know when the baby beavers, the little kids, are just playing around and imitating the sounds because they can't do it properly.
Oh.
And also they have orange teeth due to high iron.
That's adorable.
That second one's less cute, but the first one's real cute.
My primary knowledge of beavers comes from the cartoon Angry Beavers. Did you ever have Angry Beavers in France?
I don't think so.
This would have been around the late 90s. Angry Beavers was not that good. It was no Rocco's Modern Life. Let's just put it that way. Good old Rocco's Modern Life. That was a weird-ass show. Right. So the wheat's coming in. I think we've now got enough for... Yep, the grist mill is available, which can turn, yep, the stuff into flour. So that can be set up. So don't worry about that for now. Instead, can we actually... Is there even a way to... I kind of wouldn't mind having a third floor of storage here. I'm just kind of curious whether I even can do that. Like, if I... Is that even possible? If I have... Hang on. If I have a series of platforms, double platform, connects a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. I'm just going to see if this, like, actually works. So, like, if I put you here, can I put you... Aha! It can be used as a basis for another platform. So, okay, you go to there. You go to here. Right. Okay, that's how we get up to cocking tier 3. You now go up here. And now we have... This is slightly dumb. But we have a platform and a platform. A platform and a platform. And a platform and a platform. And a path. And it works. And that's going to be our storage facility for grist. Maple pastries. No. Cattail. Grilled. Grist. Cattail roots. Cock. Not cattail flour. Dandelions. Wheat flour.
Okay. Oh,
yes,
yeah, you found
wheat flour. That's what we're going to have. The wheat flour, okay? So that's all fine. That's slightly ridiculous infrastructure, but we've got plenty of planks, so don't worry about it. Okay, I'm just trying to deliver you bread, Claire. I would have thought you'd appreciate being delivered bread. Right. So then, yes, we've got you over here, which is great. So that can be built with, yep, gears, but we should at this point have, yeah, we've got 75 gears in stock and so many planks, so this will be fine. We're getting a little bit far away from the town centre, which makes me, is there any way to avoid that? I mean, I don't really think so, to be honest. It's just quite a long way, but like if I created a new bridge here, it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. But there we go. Oh, beavers are just contemplating. They like the little contemplation spot. Contemplating while enjoying the view, etc, etc. Good. So we're going to have the grist mill done in no time whatsoever. Oh, of course it needs power. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. The bakery is probably going to need power too, isn't it?
I feel like if we give...
Actually, the bakery doesn't need power, but the grist mill does.
Yeah, because the grist mill, you're literally moving a stone to make it.
Yeah, but if we do pumping by doing a pumping action, why can't the grist mill? And like we have powers produced by beaver and a wheel. Why don't we just put a beaver in the grist mill turning the thing? Grist mill wants 60 horsepower, which I'm pretty sure we can just produce with a normal power wheel. I think we could just make do with a normal power wheel in that regard. So I think that would be fine actually. Yeah, that would be fine. So we'll just put you round here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Build that too. That just needs some logs. We'll just need to plug that into to you. That's a-okay. Everything's fine. Straight power shaft into there. Good. Then the bakery will be right at the edge of town. Okay, because otherwise the smell would be so tempting that Claire would just stand outside it going sniff, sniff, sniff all day. Okay.
Like I'm a dog.
Mm-hmm. When fresh bread is involved.
Okay, fine. Scottish Drunkard says you'll need 2. I think they mean 2 like little wheels.
I'd need 2 if I wanted to run at full efficiency. It can run at 80% efficiency.
Oh, that's fine.
Or actually 83% efficiency without, so it's fine. I think I'm okay with that.
I mean, this says 69, which I think is quite nice.
What?
What it's just said 69% efficiency, but now it moved to a less pleasing number.
What did?
Something. I don't know.
Possibly the lumber mill? I'm not sure. But yes, you're doing your best job there. We're generating the planks here. We'll set up all of this as time goes by. We do have hang on, just check the state of Clearwater. Clearwater has, right, everyone is, some people might need a handful of extra jobs. If there is extra jobs to go around, then we can simply give more jobs out at the town hall. And meanwhile, over at John, right, there's no unemployment over in Johnopolis. So, right, everything is going beautifully. I'd say my society is working very, very well indeed. The wheat flour will be produced in no time whatsoever, and then that will be used to create all the rest of it. We're just generating, the gears, just delivering all of the logs and whatnot. This is, society's working, Claire! Over to you.
Good.
While we just wait for, all of this to come together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing good here in chat. Chat is helping Chat is giving me advice on the care of the coffee plant that you gave me for Christmas. That's a little sad.
Nice.
Dear, oh dear, let's see. Dear, oh dear, shout out to Sankey Gaming, who's been a member for 15 months. And says, I hope you're having a good day. Have you heard of Frost Rain? I think it's something John would like. You are in control of a train in a post-apocalyptic Earth.
That describes a terrifyingly large number of games. You'd be surprised how many games that describes. What I'm also going to do, by the way, is I'm just going to put a small warehouse here towards the edge of Johnopolis that's literally just going to be bread storage, purely so that Johnopolis can receive bread from Claretown. We don't need to receive flour or anything, because that Claire can just manage the production of wheat and then in that into flour, and then that into all the rest of it. Is there anything you need to actually receive from Johnopolis? Nothing really, so for the time being you can just stay empty in the event that, well, probably at some point we will need to produce scrap from the ruins, obviously. So when that comes up, whenever it is we need, I don't even know what it is we need scrap for, but eventually we'll need scrap for something. And then when that happens, we can obviously, start doing the scrap there, and we can store the scrap here. But I think at this point we can't even store that. Do we even have that as an option? I'm not sure we've even got that as an option, unfortunately. I'm not sure that even shows up here until we've actually got some. So alright, that's all absolutely fine. The wheat is almost ready. 97% some of this wheat. The very first wheat that went down is moments away from being complete, which is very exciting. This should now be treated as a slightly higher priority, because wheat's going to start coming in any moment. And there's nowhere. What are you guys? What's wrong with you? You're starving. Well, go get some carrots. In fact, go get some potatoes. There's so many potatoes in town. We have more roast potatoes than we know what to cooking do with. And soon we're gonna have bread. All right. Oh, very exciting. Right. All of this should be quite high priority. The wheat is there. We go. Our first wheat is ready, and it's been harvested and is being replanted. So the wheat is now immediately being stored right over here. We have 4 beavers who don't know what to do in this society, and I think I know precisely what we want to do with them as a result. We want a hauling post, because haulers are really cool. So we can have haulers, right? You don't fit here. Why? What's wrong with that spot right there? I don't know why you didn't want that spot, but fine. You can be round the back over here instead. So we can just have, haulers ready to go. Because if we've got unemployed beavers, then let's get those jobs ready to go. Because then as soon as we've got the haulers in play, the sooner everything else is going to start running a lot smoother. Because they can start delivering, materials to the work sites. So high priority, build this sooner. Logs are being delivered, especially as haulers have got way more carry capacity, which is very good. So yeah, logs are in place. Planks will be in place in no time whatsoever. That's going to be the next thing we build. That's now in place, and there are the workers. So now there's no unemployment, and we've got a huge number of people hauling.
Hey, John.
Yes?
Shout out to Palwador Sims in chat, who says, it does look like your dam works. Damn good work.
Yay!
You have my apology.
Way! Society, not flooded. Society, not flooded. More than it's supposed to, because we did intentionally flood this valley. And we've got another drought coming in. I'm fine with that. Bring it on. It's drought. It's fine. My society could deal with droughts. And no recipe is selected. Okay, we are producing wheat flour. That's fine, and this is a high priority job, damn it. Very high priority job, and it can't do anything right now because it needs power. So that's absolutely fine. We're just delivering logs, but we should be delivering them in huge numbers in no time whatsoever. Logs for this is no problem whatsoever. Yeah, the haulers should hopefully be doing excellent work here. So yeah, we've got people are moving away from the hauling post to other jobs when the situation becomes available, which is brilliant. We're just working on power right now. I thought you guys were better at hauling wood than this. I thought the haulers could haul more, but maybe they're hauling 2 rather than 1 log a go. What have you just learnt over there?
Yes, Sankey Gaming was pointing out about the game the game they were mentioning, Frost Rain. That was post-apocalyptic train.
Yeah.
It's apparently a deck builder roguelike.
Oh, that narrows it down even less. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay, fine, but
I'm not saying that in a bad way. It is hilarious how many post-apocalypse and trade and rogue building games there are.
Yeah, but we like deck builders and we like roguelikes.
We do.
So.
Sometimes you can get a bit burnt out on them. There's been maybe a few too many.
There's
been maybe arguably a few too many of them recently.
Yeah, but you can see how I'm telling you this information in this context. Because if they had said, hey, this game is a bullet hell or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like that as much.
We're almost done with the construction of the power. And then working the power is very important. And then after that, the bakery will be done. So, okay. The granary is almost full of wheat. In fact, I think we've got just about enough to contain an entire harvest, which is great. That is a very high priority job. Someone should always be working in this job, actually. And there we go. The grist mill is now generating wheat flour, which can be taken over to the wheat flour storage facility over here. Around the corner, the haulers can help out with all of that good stuff, which is marvellous. And as the flour is coming in, we've already got 6, 8 flour. Flour is just being generated en masse, thanks to, wheat flour and whatnot. The bakery is, the logs are down, the planks are coming in, the gears, we should have plenty of them. Claire, your bread will be delivered in no time whatsoever. Claire Water will indeed have innovated and invented bread, and I'm sure will kindly share it with Genopolis in the way you occasionally make fresh bread and let me have some.
Yes.
So this is a very real representation of how MATN headquarters works. Claire innovates in the field of bread, and I get to enjoy it.
Yes.
As long as I'm nice.
Well, it's a very good way to remind you to be nice. when there's bread in the oven.
Yeah. Okay, so we have got ourselves all sorts of bits and pieces here. We've got, so no one's...
Goodness me, people heard me say frog-like instead of roguelike.
Good old frog-likes.
It's like a roguelike, but French.
Oh, and here we go. Recipe is going to be bread.
Yes.
Meaning, yes, wheat flour plus a tiny amount of logs.
Yeah, to heat up the oven.
Which makes me think, actually, we might want to have, a tiny, tiny storage facility just for a tiny amount of wood just outside.
Very good.
Yeah, literally just for a handful of logs. The haulers can fill that up. This is, I would say, producing bread is, would you agree, it is literally the highest workplace priority that exists?
I mean, obviously.
Yep, exactly. And there we go. The bakery has now jumped into life. In fact, hang on. The person who works there is not Cadavon. It's Claire.
Oh, thank you.
Claire gets to work in the bakery. There we go. Claire is working in the bakery. Right now, we are just setting up our little log pile. So there's fuel next door for you all the time. Your bakery is right opposite the source of the wheat that is turned into the flour that is turned into the bread. Right there.
And then once you've eaten a bunch of bread and you're feeling a little bit like, oh, that maybe that was a little bit of an indulgence.
Yes.
You can go in the hamster wheel.
Exactly, you go the hamster wheel for a little bit.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what? I think I've decided that the hamster wheel.
Oh!
You know what? No.
Oh!
Walkies! It's walkie time for Ted.
Yeah, he's very asleep, so he's
We haven't trained him to know the word walkies, so.
Yes, we have trained him to know a different word.
So there we go. You bring Ted to work, and he gets to just work in the wheel. There we go. Is homeless Uafon still alive? It's hard to say. Let's check if homeless Uavon is actually still actually alive here. Oh good. Homeless Uavon is alive and now has a home. He lives in a double lodge. He lives in a double lodge. He's fine.
Like, guys, come on now. Oh yes. Ooh, that means that Ted lives in Clearwater with me.
Yep, it's true. Yep, Ted lives up here. Well, he's got more space to run around. Like, Johnopolis has always had the slight problem. It's a little bit squished around these awkward riverbanks that we just can't do much with, and that's always been a bit of a problem.
Also, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Down in Johnopolis, you're recording a video, so Ted's not allowed to be in your office.
Oh, it's true. Poor Ted isn't allowed to be in the room when I'm recording because he's very loud. Bless him. So he gets kind of, he never gets booted out. We kind of deliberately make a big, oh my goodness, Ted, there's an exciting thing, and lead him into like Claire's office and then settle him down in there.
To be fair, what happens is we tell him there's an exciting thing. He comes into my office and then he gets a double homing cuddle, which is a very exciting thing when you're a Ted.
There we go. If I move the lumberjack flag to here, you can actually then harvest all these trees, which is way better, assuming you are marked as. Oh, you were never marked as cut down. Well, there we go. Just mark you as cut down, and that's absolutely fine. So yeah, that'll be better once that's been set up. That'll be more efficient. The constant cycle of birch saplings is doing its job. This log facility is filled up again immediately, but bare minimum, at least I think we took down at least some of the oak trees. So we're now just swimming in, logs, because we're barely even needing, the lumber mill is barely even keeping up, to be honest. So, right, that's the problem we've got, that's all the problems we've got at the moment right here. But yeah, I'd say the water flow's going beautifully. Now, what I'm curious about is, obviously, I think we've done a good job in this valley. How would you get, water all the way up to here?
I don't know.
Would you need to literally dam this entire huge area?
Like, people who have played this game a lot, do you just abandon one town to be fully underwater, or two towns, or whatever? Just go up and build up, and then do this massive, how do we do that?
Yeah, I'm not idea how you would go all the way up to the top. If you've played this game a lot, what would you want to do with a map like this? I can conceptually see how you could, literally, it would take bloody ages, but you could build, a ridiculous mega dam all the way along here to flood this whole area. But that would be a huge amount of effort, and all you would get would be this narrow area there. You wouldn't be gaining that much land.
A big dam or a water pump, people are saying?
A water pump, you say? Oh, a mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them on the other. Right, so you're not so you can dam up to some extent, but you've also got to, on other times, maybe just pump a bit of water.
Look in the landscaping tab and see what you can do to carve the map up and move water.
Landscaping tab? Which is the landscaping tab. Landscaping decoration monuments. Do I have a landscaping tab? That's planting. That's just demolishing stuff. Landscaping. Yeah, I know I can use, like, explosives to, like, blow holes or whatnot. But, like, that's not going to... I could use that maybe, like... If I use explosives to make a big crater here, then I pumped water, I could create a lake. And then that would green the area around it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or if I just pumped a bit of water to here and let that water flow down here, that would, like, you know, then, like, green a huge... I guess it's a matter of pumping, isn't it? I guess it's basically, yeah, a matter ultimately of doing a huge amount of pumping. But, yes, pumping is 5,000 science. That's later game stuff.
Yeah, that's later game.
That's
okay.
later game
yeah,
stuff. That's nowhere near us.
You can use the dynamite to make channels.
Nice, nice.
Derpy Swede, who's just showed up. Hey, Derpy.
Hey, Derpy.
Says, I support the Mega Dam project.
Seems like a lot of work to claim barely any land, to reclaim barely any land whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Clearwater now has a gigantic full medium water tank ready to go. Brilliant.
Nice. Yeah. Support the Mega Dam with all that wood you have lying around. You don't need a big crater. A small will also do fine.
Yeah. That makes sense. Just a little small crater. Because, yeah, when you've got any water, like, green can expand quite a long way if any water. Like, we've got water here, and the green goes all the way back here. So just
a
series
if you
of small...
decided that this is going to be, for instance, like a pool.
Yeah.
And you're going to, like, pump some water in there.
Yeah.
It could green up a big portion.
And just a series of, just a handful of small pumps would do, potentially a lot. Yeah.
I mean, if you...
Just small crater, small crater. Like, maybe, like, fill up this area. Like, maybe just, block off this exit so it doesn't flow out of the world.
Yeah.
Fill up this, turn this into a lake using a pump. And broadly, as long as you never, and just maybe top it up occasionally.
Yeah, because of evaporation.
You could just basically green this entire area without too much, without it being too difficult.
I mean, obviously, there's also the bad water stuff that needs to be taken care of, but like all that area that's in between Clearwater and Johntown. Yeah. If we did do either like a channel or a pump or something. Yeah. I mean.
But yeah, I think that's a little bit more into the future, unfortunately.
How much does the dynamite cost?
Is that a form of landscaping? An explosives factory is only 400, but then dynamite beyond that is in like the thing to make in the explosives factory. So it's like 1,000 just to even get going. But then
just as I was thinking, if you just reworked a tiny bit, if you just reworked the no, stay where you were. Yeah. If you just reworked the route a tiny bit around the if you reworked this route over here, I mean, probably you could do some kind of dynamiting along the over here to have like a little bit of water flow around, like.
In theory. Yeah. I mean.
Sorry, I stole the mouse so that I could show John without. You know, if I was just pointing at the screen, that wouldn't be great for you guys, but I also don't know the controls for moving this.
Also, I completely forgot we were in a drought. That's how good our society's functioning right now.
Lol.
Yeah, welcome to our drought.
Yeah.
This time actually we're actually is the drought even? Oh no, the drought's approaching. We're not in drought yet. Excellent.
Okay, so we can. The basic fluid dump is a lot less expensive than what you were looking at. Yeah. There's a basic fluid pump for 250 science. Yeah. Let's see.
A basic fluid pump.
Yeah, you transfer water to it from the storage barrels.
Okay, hang on. A fluid dump discharges water. Okay. That's interesting. And that's actually that costs the resources we've got. So discharges water, but yeah, you have to transfer water to it. Like, presumably by literally potentially carrying it up there, because it's not a pump.
Yeah, CLO says John could find a creative way to use levees to create a dammed channel, probably right after the actual dam we've already got, to the area in between the towns or wherever you need water to be. So I
Yeah.
was saying you could excavate before the dam, but you
Yeah.
could also use levees to create literally a channel
Yeah.
after the dam, because that is what regularly floods.
Yeah.
So you could use that flood water
Yeah.
and like move it.
I mean, I'll admit, the bit that interests me is this potential lake here. I kind of want to get some water and just pour it into there. Because here's the situation. If I just create a little path up here, that's not far from the centre of town. That's,
true.
So the game will consider that, relatively easy going for all my haulers. We've got pumps right here. We've got barrels of water right here. I'm going to start laying some infrastructure, some basic paths to get me from the centre of town up to here using platforms and stairs.
But see how much like a barrel does, because I bet these barrels, even though they look big, the medium one, I bet that does. I mean, 300 waters. How much water do you need to fill like a big area like a lake?
Yeah, probably not much. But if I just had more people working in pumps around Claire, and actually we already established we cannot use large water pumps. That's just not a thing that's going to function for us. We could reclaim a bit of land exclusively for water pumping duties, purely for that purpose. I just feel like this is potentially... You know what? I'm going to start thinking... I'm just going to start building a little bit of infrastructure. Claire,
I mean,
will I ever think about it?
Yeah. If you've got some haulers, you could just build.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We've got
Very
haulers right
good.
here. I think we can maybe make this work.
Very, very good. So from Gabriel, who's been a member for 16 months and is showing little faith. Gabriel
Wow,
says, hey,
rude.
John, Claire, and Teddy and Chad, has John led his beaver people into demise already?
How dare you? Of course not.
Yeah, he's doing fine, actually.
We're doing really well. You're so rude.
Talk Nerdy to Me has been a member for 6 months and wants to know if we can get the round boobs, pointy boobs, round boobs, pointy boobs from yesterday's video added to the quotes, please. I think that might have been done already. That surely should be clipped as well.
Yeah.
If no one has done that yet. But Talk Nerdy to Me also gave us $5. And also said, I just got here. I see that John's finally found out how to make beavers wet.
Yeah, we have indeed built showers everywhere. There are showers. There's all sorts. There's little contemplation points right above the gigantic
Very
dam,
nice.
the excellent dam. And right now we're officially in drought, and we're going to be in drought for another
a week.
another
Yeah,
week.
more than
But
a
on
week,
this occasion,
7.5
because we
days.
completed the dam here,
Yeah.
this time the water is not immediately dropped.
Yeah.
And even when it does, we will have we've got
we have a big
a huge
reserve.
amount of water here, and we've got a huge amount of water reserve here as well. So we've got, for the time being, we've got plenty of water, which is good. But we've got to survive 8 days, which is quite a long time. But it'll be.
Yeah, I think the carrots might be in trouble.
Actually, they're not on this occasion.
Well, yeah, they're not because they are near the water. Yeah.
If the water drops the next level down, at
Yeah,
that
they will
point they
be in
could be in
trouble,
trouble.
yeah.
We've already got a full carrot harvest. We've got actually a full warehouse full of
that's
carrots.
true.
We've got a full berry warehouse, a full carrot warehouse. We have got a grilled potatoes at about half capacity, and just very excitedly, hang on, wheat. Oh, we don't have any bread in the warehouse yet, but we do have bread right here. Claire is producing bread in a hurry, and
Yeah.
people are coming. The bread's not even making it
bread's
to the
not
warehouse.
making it to
It's
the
not making it to the warehouse. The
warehouse.
beavers are so desperate for bread, they're just going as give me the bread.
The John Beaver's intercepting it.
It's like, I was going to say Ted coming and giving his little
Oh,
good
yes,
boy sit
of
to me. Can
course.
I have some bread, please? I'm a
Of
good
course.
boy. I want some bread. So yes, that's the situation we've got there for the time being. So okay, we're up to a good starting point, and there's our little kind of starting big jibble here. We're moving in the right direction. This is all very, very good indeed. And then yes, we just need to calculate the most logical way up here. I think if I just put one platform here, then we can go here, 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 here. And just put all of you to here, connect you to there, and then that will be up to the top, and then we'll just kind of, bring a path around in this direction. So
Very nice.
I know they can build that because they built this multi-step process already too.
Nice.
And
Well, that makes sense.
And we've got these haulers
Pardon me.
doing their job. In fact, we've literally got right now 2 people. Hang on, let's just check. We've got 2 unemployed people over in Clearwater, and no unemployed people down in Jonopolis. So we can create a tiny bit of extra work over in this bit of the world if we need to. Honestly, I think we're kind of under control for the time being, and I think we're gonna create some new jobs, maybe with the pumping situation soon anyway. So I think I'm okay for the time being. The unemployment situation is hardly ridiculous. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Seth, who gave us $20 and says, I'm so happy to see that you're playing this game. Have some tea and coffee money.
I'm very glad we came back, because I think the first video was, very fun in its own way, but I think this live stream have actually hit the Beaver bit of the Beaver game, which is we're now talking a lot about water movement, dams, etc. We barely touched on that in the video. And that's maybe if I think this game's a weakness, I think it's weird that very conventional regular town building eats the first 5 hours of the game before you really get into big dam stuff. You need to be 5 odd hours in before you're actually going, you know what, let's actually think about water projects. And I feel like that should be the heart and beating soul of a Beaver City builder.
And I think that's why, when it first came out, this game.
I played this. Yeah. I played this when it first came out, years ago, when it first entered early access, and I wasn't into it. And I didn't make a video because this feels like a really generic city builder. And that was, of course, back in the very original version of early access. So there was a lot of stuff that wasn't in this version now. It was a lot scruffier. But it felt a lot more generic at the time. But yeah, this is a much better time. But I think arguably, I don't know. Maybe I feel like the central building shouldn't be this weird district center. It should be a dam. The first building you should put down should be the dam. The center of your society should be a dam in some capacity. Yeah, because you're beavers.
Or just in general more linked to the water.
Yeah. I would very much agree with that. So okay, we're coming up. Yeah, they're just finishing up these paths right now, and also at the same time we're coming up on the fluids dump, which is excellent.
And okay, Lillian in chat mentions that you might need metal later on as you go into more big water projects and fluid pumps and that.
Yep, I would imagine
and
so.
that you should, if you've got some people not working, maybe a scavenger flag.
I need 250 science for that. I'm saving up my science. Saving up my science for the water thing. We're gonna try and do the water McJibble.
Fair enough. Shout out also to Omega, who gave us 10 Polish zloty and says, as our Lord and Savior said, it just works.
It does, damn it.
It does actually. Dear oh dear. Omega also says in chat, one day I'll make a game and John will play it on stream and my life will be fulfilled.
Oh.
Well, Omega, when you make a game, you email us, manyatruenerd@gmail.com. Anyone else who makes a game.
It's happened a few times.
I've
definitely had emails about games from people who have been fans channels before they made the game. I think there's a couple of them have been on the channel. It's happened a couple of times.
Obviously, we can never guarantee, we get so many emails about games that we can't play all the games we want to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just, but absolutely do it.
Yeah, 100%. All right, now tomorrow should be the day.
Okay, shout out to Josh, who says in chat, harder maps tend to mean laying out dams earlier, from what I've seen.
I think this is a medium difficulty map. I just like the idea of a canyon. So I think this is not one of the beginner-friendly maps. This is a medium difficulty map. I just felt like it. Also, I enjoy how during a drought the beavers just keep using the showers anyway. We're draining our supply of our only drinking water to give the beavers showers. Lol.
Anyway, shout out to Archive, who gave us £5. And says, in honor of John's success and in honor of Starfield, petition to call the city New Atlantis.
New Atlantis, indeed. It's such a dumb name for a city that's not going to explode. Okay, so we have now got a fluid dump, which is a very small thing. So we can put that down right here. It's going to discharge something. So we'll build that first up. Discharges water or bad water. Obviously we wanted to discharge water. Some people are, hello, what's the problem with you? You're starving. Well, go get some bread. There's like, we don't have warehouses full of carrots. Just go get some, if you're hungry, go get some damn bread. So we're going to build that. And, you know, my haulers are going to mean it's going to be done pretty bloody quickly,
I think
really.
maybe that beaver was just hungry and a little bit, you know, a little bit dramatic.
Beaver is injured. No good selection. I'm aware that this warehouse doesn't have something selected. So, okay, we're almost done with that. But tomorrow we're going to finish the construction of that, which is absolutely fine. And yeah, once that is done, the beavers just enjoying their campfire and their rooftop terrace and whatnot. Delightful. We're coming up on halfway through the drought, and right now, okay, the water level's definitely gone down a bit around Johnopolis. I think it's holding very nicely. Yeah, it's holding very nicely. It's definitely low in Johnopolis. Johnopolis is the biggest society, and it's draining its water. We've got plenty of spare, and right now the crops are not even suffering, which is good. But I think the crops are safer up here with this gigantic lake we've created.
Yeah.
So, okay.
And yeah, we can still pump from the gigantic lake more safely than we can pump from the Johnopolis.
Yeah. Now, prioritize building by haulers. Yes. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the sensible thing to do is instead build a large water tank. Not a large water pump. A large water storage facility up top here, which that building can draw from.
Yeah.
Like, so even if it's not doing anything right this second, we can do that anyway. So, yeah, get that in play. But this guy is going to, yeah, water needs to be carried up here.
I mean, your plan's working.
I'm going to be honest, it's working a lot more than I was expecting it to.
Seriously.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, this is not...
That's a crazy amount of just... Oh, you haven't done the end of it.
I know we haven't. I know we haven't done the end of it, but it's. Well, I'm going to see whether it even does. I don't know whether it flows over the edge of the map or not. I don't know whether that's even a thing. So I'm kind of curious whether that's even a thing that actually happens or not. So you should be water storage, and you should be prioritized by haulers. Like haulers that fill this thing up. If we've got spare water capacity, and with these already filled, we should have spare water capacity. My haulers, if they're not doing anything, their job is now to ship water to the top of this thing.
Also, take a break and have a sandwich, Beaver.
Yeah, there we go. So, all right, I'm going to be honest.
Wait, is there a building that has a little error message on top of it?
That's just that you haven't set anything for this building to receive because we just set stuff ready for, like, it can potentially do scrap storage in future, but right now we don't need it to. So, okay, Johnopolis has now officially gone dry for its lake. So, unfortunately, we're going to lose the carrot harvest again. That's just a bit badly placed in a way. Like, if it was over here, like the potato thing. But the berries and the potatoes are all going to survive. But we've had to regularly replant the carrot harvest. That's been lost on multiple occasions in the past.
But can you do something with the big dam?
I mean, I could theoretically demolish a part of it, but then I'd have to rebuild it, which I don't really want to do. Like, it's still 3.6 days away, and these are going to die in, like, 1.2 days. I'll just replant them. We'll replant them down the line.
I hate to say it, but this is what a floodgate is good for.
That's a really, really interesting point.
Finally!
That's a really interesting point. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh my god!
That's really interesting.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's a very interesting concept.
Oh, I've been trying for so long. Fucking hell.
Okay. And we are good. Tomorrow we're going to have just the right amount of... Ooh. I've said a clever idea, Claire. What if I used a floodgate?
Oh my god, I can't believe no one in chat mentioned that to you before.
That's very interesting, isn't it?
Wow.
Okay, guys, I need 7 more signs. Let's go. Let's see if we can. Let's save the carrots. Save the carrots, guys. All right. Floodgate. Let's go. Right, floodgates. So, okay, how big is a floodgate? A floodgate is it just one? Or is that one or two?
Yeah, I think it's just one. That looks like just one to me.
Ah, because, yeah, that's the bit that goes up and down, right, isn't it? Yeah. So, okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to demolish this part of the dam. We're going to replace that with a floodgate. So, that's going to... Is that going to lead to... Yep, so water's going to a huge amount of water is going to flow over. This might slightly, therefore, drain that, but it is going to save the carrot harvests.
Yeah.
Now, whether it's going to knacker this harvest is another question. And now what we shall do is, yeah, we will utilize this new incredible technology to build one floodgate here. Okay. This is... Oh, Claire, floodgates.
No.
This is a marvelously clever idea. And
are you gonna make it prioritized?
It doesn't really need to be honest. I mean, it's that I think that
I don't know what else much we're building anyway.
There's plenty of that going. So yeah, we've got loads of water just chilling. This has been a wild this has been a ridiculous success beyond what I thought it was going to be. I'm so glad we actually put this over here. Okay, someone's saying perhaps John can be taught. Okay, I want you to know that I subscribe to the Greek tragedy theory of knowledge. Which is this? You'll find this constantly mentioned throughout Greek tragedy, which is through suffering comes wisdom. This is a very ancient classical principle.
So wise by this point.
This is a constantly, regularly brought up classical principle. Through suffering comes wisdom. In Greek tragedy, characters, hubris very often takes the form of a character saying, "I am so smart," and then and I have nothing to learn, and being humbled and learning only after it's too late to avoid suffering. All right, that's how it works. So now there's already water here. So now, hang on, lower to height 0.
Maybe it just needs a second.
Or 1. Okay, 1 is blocked, 0 is open.
Ah, okay, that would make sense.
So we can actually... Oh, there's fish. Oh, no, there's beavers. I thought there were fish in my water, but those beavers. Right, so now we've released a little bit
You're suffering, John, or ours?
Claire, this is actually genius. I can use floodgates to control the flow of water.
That's crazy, huh?
It's wild, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Who'd have thunk that? Yeah. And meanwhile, this tank is just filling up. This guy is just randomly pumping water into this random dump location, which is just absolutely beautiful. We've got huge amounts of just dead wood we could just harvest if we needed wood, but honestly, the wood situation is well under control. So we could, And because this is an artificial lake, which is in no way tied to the drought, we could plant crops up here because we could just ship water up there to keep this area green. This is okay. Well, this is all fascinating, isn't it? And then yeah, if I wanted the water to get a bit deeper, I could just as we've said, we could just create as a series of just levees, dams, etc. Just to let the water gain a bit of depth, which I mean, I'm not sure whether the game models like shallow water evaporates faster, deep water evaporates slower, which I believe is the case.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got floodgates. We could have dam. I mean, levees are incredibly cheap to build, and we've got a lot of that. So we could just basically build a small levee with a small dam in the middle. Though the game is saying, no, that's too far away, you monster. But that's fine if we just kind of build a little path going off in this direction, around the edge over to here. We could just kind of we can make a little kind of lake right here, which I'm kind of into.
Obviously.
I'm kind of into that. Just making a little lake here. Most of this can just be levees straight away, and then we can just have a little dam in the middle. Little dam. Oh, there we go. That's nice. It's going to be our own little lake. Oh, happy with that.
You're so happy. That's delightful.
Yeah.
Oh dear, yes. Yeah, Scottish drunkard. Sorry, points out. Yeah, you can create water pockets much like this by using explosives, and it keeps things green for a little longer.
And then if I build dams here, even if I keep pumping water into this over and over and over again, it will never flood, because any overflow will simply go into this area over here and probably flood off the edge of the map. So that's actually a good safety valve at the end, if anything.
Let's see. Shout out to Tor Granael, who's been a member for 2 months and says, "No unemployment, 24-hour work days. Make Jonopolis great again!
I've decided the workday should be reduced
Nice!
to 14 hours. 14 hours. Oh. And here we go. I think what I was expecting to happen has happened, which is the water level here has finally dropped back down to the level it hit during the last drought.
Yeah.
However, because of the way we've laid out the town, the vast majority of the farming, a tiny bit of carrots are out of range, but the vast majority of the farming, including all the wheat, is still in safe territory.
How's Jonopolis doing though?
That's going to be doing less well now. But the drought is going to... No! That's going to die in 1.9 days, and the drought's only got 1.7.
Yeah, but you know how the water takes a little longer to...
Can we maybe ship a tiny bit of water just to, like, literally splash a bit of... No.
I think...
That's now... Yeah, that's now out. Yeah.
Because you haven't built floodgates, like, from the word go.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure you could have a floodgate under a floodgate anyway.
What, can you click the floodgate then? Yeah, it doesn't say solid. Like, people were saying that you could...
I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't be able to build on top of that, would you? Like, and it would... Yeah, because otherwise how would it go up and down? But okay, the point is, the crops are safe up in Clearwater. The carrot harvest might survive in part. Highly questionable. Unless we use our new highly exciting new technology to basically just like set up an emergency water pump that could, I mean, if we just kind of set up, like, if we got rid of one of the contemplation spots and we kind of set up, or we could actually get rid of some of the this over here, we could just pump tiny amounts of water. I mean, arguably the more sensible place would be to put it like we could
put it there.
Huh?
There. I just...
Yeah, like literally, like dump it like in the middle, like literally, it's just a temp.
Well, I was just gonna say put it on that tiny outcrop of land right there that's not being used for the carrots. That way you don't lose anything.
Yeah, but if I do that, there is no, I can.
Okay.
But is that going to spread? Actually, based on the spread of this,
yeah,
the answer is yes. So this doesn't stay on all the time. This doesn't stay on all the time at all.
It's just an emergency measure.
Exactly. This is an emergency measure we can activate. I think we might need to demolish a tiny amount of
carrots. Yeah.
Yeah, demolish resources here.
Demolish the only carrots still working.
And those are quite. That's quite high priority. And that is quite high priority too. So we're going to, and literally, we've still got like huge amounts of spare water here. This will only be turned on during emergency carrot hydration measures.
There are taller floodgates. All right. When you do floodgates, you can buy them 1 level high, or
2 level high, 3 level high. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Chad, for explaining the floodgates.
So replacing, at one point replacing this and the block below it with a much taller one. So that's going to be quite tricky to do. We're going to have to do that during a drought, otherwise we will flood Jonopolis. So that will be a thing we'd want to be careful of doing. But I think we might be able to just about save these carrots by just basically... This is basically an irrigation system.
Yeah.
It's a temporary irrigation system to be utilised during emergencies. Which is kind of cool, actually. So, yes, you've taken care of that, I believe. So... Oh, no, you're still working on that. Come on, tear it down. Tear it down, please. We need that to be torn down so people can make it to this workplace, because otherwise they're going to be fussy. So tearing this down just became a very high priority, guys. Don't worry. I know we're about to take some of our only remaining drinking water and dump it into the dry riverbed, but we have a good reason for it, okay? There's only 1.3 days left of the thing. Can someone please focus on this? Is literally marked as the highest priority. Can someone please... 16-hour workdays have been 18-hour workdays.
It was 14. You put to 18. Yeah, that's fine.
I know. It's because I need people to take this down. I need you guys to take this down right now. Okay, I need some of you guys to get back to cocking work. 24-hour workdays. There we go. Soon as you're done with that, you are allowed. Okay, this is high priority. It's extraordinarily high priority. Using water. And there we go. Right, path. There we go. That's now got access to the network. Someone immediately starts working there. And tomorrow morning, they will start dumping water. But we've got like we've got a day and a half for them to do that. And then the moment the drought's over, we pause that building. This building is never activated except in emergencies. And I think the haulers have delivered water to that. Meanwhile, up here, the dam here is being very slowly constructed by the poor haulers. You basically have to climb a mountain to slowly build my gigantic vanity dam, like I'm some Hungarian despot from the end of the Soviet era.
This guy is really thirsty, but he's hauling water in there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, all the water's been dumped into this completely unnecessary white elephant.
I'm not sure the...
Oh, and looky what we've got here. It's been saved.
Excellent.
It's been saved. Meaning immediately, I would say we can just basically... It can just be turned off straight away. So we now turn it off straight away. He goes and finds a different job. This plant's going to... Like, it will dry out at some point in the... But it's going to take a bit of time.
Yeah.
For it to dry. This water's going to... I assume... I don't know whether the game models day versus night evaporation rates. But, water's not going to evaporate
maybe now
at night,
they can go back to not working 24-hour days.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I always forget workers' rights.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. But now, the drought is almost over. The situation appears to be, we lost a tiny amount of, we lost a tiny amount of carrots, unfortunately, which is a shame, but not too bad. Not too bad.
A shout out to Dead Fish, who gave us £5 and says, I'm donating towards John's much-needed engineering degree.
I'd say my engineering project is going pretty bloody well, actually. Pretty bloody well.
Obviously, I agree. I think this is cool.
Look at all this. We've got this.
This is very cool.
This could be Ted Town up here. This could be the origin of Ted Town, except actually it's kind of powered by water infrastructure, and Ted doesn't like water.
No, Ted doesn't very much like water.
He doesn't he's been We've had to clean his paw with salt water because of his little wound recently. He's not been happy about us dipping his paw in salt water and giving it a bit of a shake. He's not been keen on that. Bless him.
I don't want my paw.
He doesn't want his paw to be wet.
Well,
when we adopted him, we were told he was a water-loving water baby who jumped in ponds, and we think they just got the wrong dog.
Yeah,
they wrote the wrong dog's name down.
They said he jumped into the pond at the
shelter, and we don't agree.
We don't agree.
We're thinking they made a mistake, and they either lied to us or they made a mistake and told us about the wrong dog. We do not believe this was actually a thing that occurred. So, yeah, I mean, the showers are still happening. Johnopolis still gets showers. Clarewater does not get showers anymore. Clarewater, unfortunately, does not get showers.
Does it say this building doesn't have enough water to function?
Yeah, this water, it needs deeper water to function. Like, if I'd built it over a deeper cliff edge, it would be able to draw water.
Oh, because it functions... Yeah, it needs the water to be one level up, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough.
So there we go. We have actually got ourselves the beginnings of some magical water there. But yeah, the drought's about to end. The carrots are, at this point, not even sick at the minute. Trees take, like, so many days to die, so they're never going to die. Which is great. Like, yeah, even with the drought almost over, the oak seedlings they've still got, like, weeks they could live. Which is great. And we know there's going to be a bit of small localized flooding when the water returns in half a day. But when it happens, also, is bread even making it to the thing anymore? Bread is making it to the warehouse, and on top of that, bread is making it down to Johnopolis.
Very nice.
People are indeed enjoying the bread of Johnopolis, though you guys are... Some people are tired, but then we did have the 24-hour days recently. So you can have a nice nap now, and tomorrow, the drought is going to be over. The drought will be over. And we will have a small amount of localized flooding onto this farm district. We know that happens every drought.
But I was actually wondering if you close the floodgate all the way up so that it can't...
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if that might protect that side of town from flooding a tiny bit.
It might a little bit, and I think it is right now. I think 0 is open, and so it's closed.
Yeah.
We're going to close it.
But
and that will restrict... Yeah, that will restrict the flow of water. briefly. And yeah, it's going to take a whole 2 more days for these carrots to dry out. So
But
the
I
drought's
think,
over,
yeah,
so water should now start
the
re-entering.
water will start flowing quicker than 2 days.
And the water is, if you look, it's already back
Yeah,
up
it's
to,
already back to. Hey, we
full.
could. Are we back?
Oh
at
no, no, it's not, because it needs to fill up here. Because sorry, I got fooled. I got fooled by the houses there. But yeah, the houses are in fact like that. So yeah, the water's going to be there. The number of potatoes is. Oh no, it's because we immediately the number of potatoes is low, because we immediately convert them to grilled potatoes.
Oh, that's very interesting. Evan says you can build your pump on platforms further out on the water. So that it can access the deepest water. This should apply to showers and other pumping buildings.
That's clever.
Yeah, which obviously, like, it also makes sense because, like, that way you're not taking as much coastal space.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense right there.
Yeah, and shout out to Hillary, who gave us £10 and says, "Hello, John, Claire, and Ted. Today is my birthday, and there is a live stream to keep me chuckling. Get some cake on me."
Oh, cake is good.
Cake is
Good
very,
old
very
delicious
good
cake.
indeed. Yes.
And yes, we've turned the fluid dump of Genopolis off, because yes, pretty soon water should have reached a high enough level it will start going through the dam here. Though I think there's like a hole here that we may or may not wish to fill. I just don't like the fact. I don't like the way it looks. I think it needs to be filled just because I don't like the way it looks.
Yeah.
We need to put a dam there just to complete the dam, if
Yeah.
you will. Even though it's probably strictly necessary. There we go. So moisture is starting to flow through the area.
Oh, can you put the water back on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you go into water invisible mode whenever you've got any building menu open. That's
No,
what
I
it's
know.
doing.
It's just this is pretty, especially
Yeah.
when the drought is over.
And then we're just working on this up here in order to create. Yeah, I wonder if deeper water spreads further.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because we've definitely seen before, like, say, or maybe it's height, because, like, say, only dribbles of water make it down here, but it never gets up to here. Whereas here, we've got some quite deep water, and it goes all the way back to here. Maybe, and there we go. The water is now filling, and I think possibly even, no, we lost a handful of carrot seedlings, but most of them were fine. So, okay, the water is now back up to the correct level of clear water. And with this floodgate shut, then as a result of that, yes, water should, next time it reaches it kind of rises the next level, it should begin in going over the spillway of the dam. And as we've been discussing, it's possible with this floodgate closed to slightly restrict the flow. It may lead to, yes, a reduction in flooding of the the birch forest? Yeah, the birch plantation. Though we've still got water here. This water never ran out, which is great. And we've still got a small amount of water in storage, so there shouldn't be a thirst crisis. And despite what people said, I think actually the district crossings worked really nicely.
Fine, yeah.
The districts have worked fine in the end. I mean, people said, "Oh, John, you shouldn't build a dam there. You'll destroy everything." Worked fine. You shouldn't build a district crossing. Worked fine. You know, you shouldn't build this. I'm not going to remember people said you shouldn't build this.
No, I don't think people said
that.
that.
But I decided I was going to build this. I'd say it turns out I'm a genius at beavers. As indeed my ex-girlfriends have always told me. Claire.
Why wouldn't I tell you that also? Okay. Anyway. That's just rude, John. Shout out to Frank, who's been... Yeah, to you too. Shout out to Frank, who's been a member for 8 months. We love you.
Mwah.
Shout out
Don't
to...
I like each other, I promise.
Yes, no, seriously, we do. Shout out to Frank, who's been a member for 8 months and says, "I can't watch the stream today since my second monitor is broken, but I'm listening to the chaos and it is very entertaining. Have fun."
Oh, it's not chaos, it's all working fine. How dare you?
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Silver Iron.
Oh, here it comes. Here comes the flooding. The flooding is occurring, but like honestly, it barely flooded at all. Like we've had way worse flooding than that, and I think you might be right that because the flooding is coming on this side, and it's not
much,
here,
eh?
I think it's nowhere near as much. So straight away, this pool's filled up. This has gone away. Yeah,
This has gone away faster as well.
Yeah, this has actually worked beautifully. This is actually functioning correctly. This is functioning really well. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, good job. Good job all round, team. Go, 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 Team River. Excellent.
John, it can work fine and also be chaos.
You know what? That's fair. That kind of sums up the channel in a way.
I mean... Yeah, I'm not sure if, yeah, I'm not... Anyway, never mind. I'm not sure it's a problem that it is chaos if it's working, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
You like saying it's summing up the channel. I feel like it's summing up my brain, but...
Lol. We can also, by the way, I think we've got some spare capacity for beavers here. I think we could probably just start harvesting these trees. And just store it right here, because honestly, there's no reason.
Yeah, to just haul up all this wood that you need for that.
Can I cover it? Yeah, I can cover all of it in one go,
very
which
nice.
is great. Yeah, go, go, go.
The question is, though, have you built an open plan beaver sex basement yet?
Give me time, alright? Give me time. Oh, dear.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Silver Iron, who, as I said, has been a member for 16 months, and says, good evening. Surprising that you didn't come across this game until now. I've been seeing this pop up in my feed for about 2 years now. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, hang on. We've got...
Oh, hey! That thing y'all said would happen happened.
Open the floodgate! Open the floodgate! Open the floodgate! There is a small amount of, it turns out we slightly over-prioritized Johnopolis not getting flooded, and under-prioritized Clearwater is now very much underwater. Okay, we just need to, we will now open the floodgates in full. The floodgates have now been opened in full, so the level of water now leaving is, this is fine. Also, apparently flooding kills wheat fast.
I mean, yes.
Okay. That's
it's
fine.
Because it's gonna rot.
The water is, yeah, this is, we're gonna lose a...
John, you ruined the bread!
Okay, I just saw some water disappearing out of this. Okay, so... okay, I just want to be clear. Whose idea was the floodgate, Claire?
Whose idea was the floodgate several hours ago with levels so you have way more control over the water, John?
Okay, we have certain problems that need to be addressed in a hurry, and I'm not sure how we speed up the rate of water flow.
No more bread, rename it to Claire Underwater.
Why did this happen? I mean, I guess it must have just been that we reduced the flow out of Clearwater.
I think so.
The water is going down, though. I'm pretty sure I just saw this that was underwater is now less underwater. If we speed up time, I think... I mean, logically, the water should... Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Water is now leaving society. We've lost about half the crop. We've lost about half the crop. But that's fine. I think in all fairness, this crop was actually quite young anyway. So, okay. We've learnt a valuable...
Yeah, less dams, more floodgates.
Yeah, we've learnt...
Ooh, it's almost like there's a 0.5 option in the floodgate for a reason. Lol.
I mean, admittedly, we can upload double floodgate right now. Double floodgate! Double floodgate! Yeah.
Double floodgate!
Precisely. Everything's absolutely a-okay. There's no problem with society whatsoever.
Hey, John.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. And you, Ted.
And you, baby dog.
Okay, so, but I think by sheer coincidence, we got the actual level of flow here pretty much bang on.
Yeah.
So it turns out, like, more than like 4 dams wide, and Johnopolis would flood. Less than 4 dams wide, Clearwater floods. So by absolute sheer accident, we kind of lucked on the exact right amount of flooding, a route of damming, by absolute cocky coincidence. Like, sheer accident.
Anyway, shout out to Molly, who's been a member for 27 months, and says, hooray for city builders! I love when this is the genre of the day. I hope you all are well. My parents are currently in your neck of the woods touristing.
Nice.
Touristing, that's what to say.
Mm.
Anyway, I hope they have a very nice vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Lots to see in London, so, you know, I'm sure they will have no trouble there.
Absolutely. Oof.
So, alright, we just need a giant pile of logs. Once the dam itself is built, that should be fine. You know what? Make this a high priority. Because once you're doing that, and you can be a high priority too. Because once we've actually got wood, literally here, that will speed up the rate of construction so much. So we should prioritize getting just a very small wood storage down in this bit of the world. Like, that will be absolutely a-okay. And just check that, yeah, Jonopolis is operating perfectly fine. At this point, the river is now working exactly as it should do. And yes, I think next drought, 100%, we take advantage of the lowered water level to tear down the gate. And
especially if it's quite long, it would actually probably benefit Jonopolis to have a little bit more water come down.
Agree, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is all absolutely a-okay. So yeah, I think we're in good shape in that regard. I'm happy with that.
Very good.
All right, Claire, over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to this old planeswalker who has been a member for 10 months. And says, why is it every time I tell myself I don't need a new game even, you guys show off a city builder?
Sorry. I think this is working. Oh, look at that straight away. Look at that straight away. The builders are taking the local logs that are being gathered and they're using it to massively speed up the rate. So they're no longer having to carry wood all the way from down bottom. They're using local wood, which is way better. So that's going to make going to speed up the rate of this being built so much. So we can actually get a proper lake going on here, which is very good.
Yes, indeed. And shout out also to Tor Granael, who gave us $20 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, unfortunately, I have to leave, but this has been a great stream so far. Long live the Republics of Jonopolis and Clearwater.
Good Republic, damn it. Good Republic.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, let's see.
Yeah, I think we're rapidly getting the actual things put together. As soon as the actual dams are done, we'll be... Oh! Hello. What happened to me bloody thing? Claire, the water's gone.
What?
Maybe it evaporated.
Well, that was fast.
Why are you not pumping more water into there? Get some more... I mean, I guess during the drought, the water was all used up and whatnot.
Yeah, maybe it evaporated a bunch during the drought.
I guess it must have done, but still, I feel like, you know, that just came out of nowhere there. Dear, oh flippin' dear. This is a high-priority project. Okay, this is a high-priority project too.
Clearwater ran out of water.
Ah, yeah, that would...
Well, I mean, we do have water barrels and everything.
Exactly, we should have prioritised keeping the lake going over flipping keeping Claire hydrated.
Mm-hmm. Thanks,
goodness sake,
John.
the pleasure lake is more important, damn it. Dear oh flipping dear.
Dear oh dear. Alright, I think water touched the edge of the map, but I missed the moment that it all disappeared.
It couldn't have just... It couldn't have...
Drained.
Even if one bit touched the edge of the map, it couldn't have just immediately gone... Like, the edge of the map doesn't, like, slurp it up like a straw, surely. Anyway, we've got the dam up.
The pumps died during the flood.
The point is, we've now actually got the actual lake set up. Which is... So that's going to be fine. And we'll also be able to see whether increasing the depth leads to an expansion of the green area. Because right now it's just before this corner.
And I think, whether it does or not, we should look at one of our future projects being making, or like maybe using
look at this tiny hole. That's such a tiny little hole, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's gonna
fill up really easily.
That's gonna green up really a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna green up a huge amount, including we can massively expand.
That'll be Jonopolis's pump extension.
I think, based on the fact that Clearwater is completely by coincidence is now in fact heavily based around the provision of water to small nearby waterways, we should give Clearwater additional pumps so that Clearwater can generate more water a lot more easily. I think is hugely sensible under the circumstances. So as a result of that, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slightly redraw the paths around here and demolish the paths around here instead. Yeah, you can go. That will create enough space for another pump to be right there. Fit that in right there. Cool. So that will be another pump right there. So that will be some more water. And this is an easy one. This is like right here. And we'll keep it on this side of, yeah, it can be attached to Clearwater. Because Clearwater's got the more reliable water source because you've got the gigantic lake.
Yeah, put it on platforms and then you can access deeper water.
Oh, that makes a huge amount of sense. Yeah, we can actually have, yeah, one.
And that way, because if you're pumping...
Yeah.
If you're pumping shallow top water, as soon as it goes down, you can't pump anymore, and then you're relying on, say, it not evaporating.
Yeah.
Which was the problem.
Yeah, so we've got all of this round about here saying, and then we just need to have, yeah, you and you. But I think in order to access this, we just need to provide a path along here. I think if we provide a path here along the bottom of the water, that will allow you guys to reach this. Which should be, yeah, that should be A-OK. So builders can access the underwater territory there. And now as a result of that, this new water pump is going to be able to go, yeah, maximum depth of 2. So
oh, yeah, we still can't do the big one because the treated planks,
we don't have the treated planks. But bare minimum, this one can go down deeper than I think any other one. Like, that goes down 1. That's only going down 1. That's going down 1. This is going to go down 2. So this is going to keep pumping much longer, I'd say. So that's much better right there. So yeah, that's precisely what we wanted to do. It's going to take a little bit of time to build the platform infrastructure that it sits upon, but honestly, I think this is huge. I think you're absolutely spot on. That little spot you've just made over there is actually incredible. That's going to be very, very crucial for us right there. So we're just going to put that over towards here. We're going to build a dedicated tank for that, and we've got so many haulers. Here we go. We've got water here again, and it's actually up against the thing. It's going to take a little bit of time to pump this water into here. This one's going to be way easier to pump into. If anything, I'm slightly concerned about the possibility that it's going to end up slightly overflowing, trickling down. But we'll have to deal with that.
Yeah, but you can relatively easily build some levees around it.
True enough. True enough. So you're going to go there. We're going to build... there should also be a large water storage tank.
Is that actually helping?
Huh?
Is that getting filled up at the top over there?
I mean, it was.
Oh, fair enough.
At some point they stopped, but it absolutely 100% was at one point.
Fair enough. My bad.
But otherwise, the guy has to walk all the way down.
Yeah.
And I can tell the haulers to prioritize it, but I think right now they're prioritizing refilling the basic water infrastructure. Fair. And like once we've got double the pumps going on, especially as right now we've not got enough available workers, so I'd say we can probably slightly reduce the and we were already down to 6 there anyway. Are you guys even doing anything? Let's free up some workers. Not all of you need to be doing that. Water should be a relatively high priority job. Let's just get some cock in water pumping. This is going well. We've got so much planks. We've actually got we've got maybe a slight issue with logs, but then we've got so many logs up here. In fact, interestingly, the logs are now having to be carried down the hill because until we're done. Oh, the oaks are almost done. The oak seedlings are almost done. I think the very first, we're about to have an absolute explosion of wood. Because these oaks are about to pop into existence. These are, some of them like 99%. So, in which case, get a lumberjack flag right here. Congratulations. That just became a high priority job right there. The maple, I think, is going to take... the maple is going to be nearly done in the not too distant future either. Which is, there we go. The oaks are just popping into existence. Someone should do this job. Ranji, you do that. Start chopping down oaks, then just plant new oaks. And that's going to lead to a huge influx of wood. So, yeah, right now I think the haulers are just prioritizing all of this business and trying to just top up our basic water infrastructure. But we're about to... In all fairness, the population's been going up and we've been running off 2 pumps for a long time. We're about to double the number of pumps, which is going to be... great. Johnopolis is actually hilariously... Johnopolis is back up to 3. But Claire's actually the smaller... Clearwater's the smaller town, but it's going to be working on 4.
4 pumps, you mean?
Yeah, including 1.
But that's because we're just supplying the water to the lakes.
Exactly. We're providing lake water right now.
Yeah. The chat would like you to go to the doctor if you have an explosion of wood.
Lol. Right, now you start pumping straight away.
Oh, look at that.
And that is just keep on keeping. Oh, you need to be water. Yeah, water. That's fine. And yeah, prioritize. Yeah, ship water over here. Let's get water shipped over here. What are you guys even doing? Come on, guys. Let's have more. Oh, there's not even enough people left. There's not enough people present to haul, unfortunately. But we're about to have a huge
more babies.
influx.
We need workers.
Well, hang on. It's a very good point. They're not gonna have more. There's no spare capacity. I think it's a function of spare housing capacity.
Yeah, but you can make more housing now that we know that the houses can go in the water.
Yes, assuming we can. It still might be a little tricky to find a spot, but you're right. It won't be too difficult to do. One double lodge right here. It can go, yeah,
Perfect.
right here, just with a little path to link it to the thing. Yeah, there we go. So that's an extra. That's an extra 6 housing. Right
and
there.
one of them can go here too,
Yeah.
in between the 2 pumps.
You are right. One can just squeeze in there. There we go. So that will trigger a bit more of a population boom when those get built. That just needs nothing but logs, and we've now got plenty of logs coming in
Fair
because
enough.
the oak trees are being harvested en cocking mass. So okay, we've got water there. We have got some water going on here, and for once, actually, yeah, this area that has for so long not been planted can finally be cocking planted. We can finally actually plant more oak trees in this area. This area was always too far away for it to be feasible
Very nice.
for so long, and now all of a sudden this guy can actually cocking do their job, because now this area is actually properly all watered thanks to all of that. Now, it might, you know, occasionally turn on or off a little bit, but then oaks can stay for weeks without water, without
we can
dying.
fix
So
it.
just the slightest pond here is going to sort this out. Though this guy, unfortunately, right now currently has to, yes, carry the water all the way to town, which is very, very sad indeed. But, like, you know, with this many pumps going at this point, yeah, we should be okay. And there we go. More's coming in. The bread is being eaten pretty much as soon as it's done. There are no haulers available for anything. And there we go. I think we've just had a burst of tiny babies, including, hang on, where's the, no, unfortunately, the unemployed people are over in Johnopolis, I think. So in which case, right, send them over to Clearwater where there's work to be done, damn it. Send 3 adults straight over to Clearwater. Damn it. Okay. So just send Clearwater, Johnopolis, Clearwater. Hang on. Yes. There we go. That should sort that out, because those people can immediately be employed. Yep, immediately they get jobs as haulers.
Very nice.
Which means the water's going to be moved around way more efficiently. Which is going to be a huge help. Right here, straight away, these trees are being planted by, yeah, Aisnu, who's immediately detected, oh shit, there's now land we can actually utilize for something, which is cool. Though we've still got no water in the damn buckets, unfortunately.
The new pump can't work because there's a path under the pipe?
It appears to be working.
Okay, well, if you mean something else, if you mean...
Can this one not work because of the path under the pipe, though?
Maybe.
Yes, I think that might be the one they were referring to. But I think if I just demolish this... Yeah, I don't think we need that path. I think that path only existed to assist with the original construction of the thing. I think we could now find ways to work around that underwater.
Thank you very, very much, Tequila Monk. And shout out also to Jai, who has been a member for 38 months, and says hello to John, Claire, and Ted. John, have you had a chance to check out Balatro? It's a new poker roguelite, perfect for John's legendary poker skills.
I had heard good things about it, but given I know I'm terrible at poker and can never remember the rules, it strikes me as a bad idea for me to play it. But maybe one day, you never know.
I mean, it might have a tutorial, John.
Yeah, but I've always read the rules of poker and never can remember. It just doesn't stay in my head. Some stuff just doesn't stay in your head, and that, for me, the rules of poker are one of them.
Fair enough.
But there we go. We've got this tiny, tiny area right here. And as it turns out, we are absolutely... This tiny little pond is generating a huge amount of green space. Though it definitely seems to struggle to go up.
Yeah.
Like water can generate green downwards relatively easily. But
it's here, everybody.
now you see, the problem we've got is when the game says a bad tide is approaching, it doesn't really explain what that means.
Yep. I have no idea.
It doesn't really explain what that, like, it doesn't really...
Do we have some, like, water cleaning infrastructure?
I swear that we've seen such a thing at some point. Capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows its pumping speed. Bad water pump generates bad water.
What? Generates bad water?
As in, like, it doesn't just make it disappear. It takes it and puts it somewhere.
Oh, I see.
In as, like, a facility that needs to be stored. So we could try and...
buckle up, first bad tide.
So we could, like... Okay, what I think we need to do is, logically, if bad water's about to start flowing in, like here, and presumably through our society, it's coming, then we could use the... Or the fluid dump, because the fluid dump... Okay, I understand. No, I get it.
Would you like some stuff that would you?
I think I understand.
The fluid dump lets you get rid of it.
Yeah, the fluid dump. I use the bad water pump to pull the bad water out of my water, and then it has to be stored somewhere, and then the fluid dump, it needs to be taken there to be dumped somewhere. Which
you can
is
pump
fine.
it. You can't pump it out. You will need to use a border thing. Make reservoirs unconnected from the river and research antidotes.
Pumping out bad water. Well, hang on. Can I not just use a bad water pump in order to... Okay, hang on. Or I could just try and... Where's the bad water?
Rig and dome. Is there something that's like a...
Contamination barrier, but it only protects the ground. It doesn't protect... It's not something I can build across the river.
Yeah, but then you can presumably, like, build... like, store a bunch of water.
Well, I'm storing a bunch of water anyway.
Well, yeah, I want to make sure that your water storage is full. I guess. And then protect your ground?
Okay. I mean, logically, to my mind, in the event there is something called a bad water pump, that suggests that in the event of bad water, it sucks up the bad water.
A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Okay.
Or does that just mean any ordinary pump wouldn't be able to deal with bad water? But it doesn't just mean... But can that extract bad water from the water supply as it arrives?
I'm not sure, you know.
Okay, I think a better solution might be accepting that... Because I don't know what's about to happen, my site is about to get fucked up. But how about we focus instead on Operation Heal Beavers?
Yeah, that makes sense.
A herbalist, which needs gears and planks, that we've got, and then I can turn...
You've got the science for that.
Yeah, I've got the science for that. I think this is the... And the question is, do I need all of those, or do I just need... Or is this... do I need all of those? Or do I need... Or is there a choice of recipes? Right, this just became a priority. Build that faster than anything. We're just around the corner from all of this. So this is absolutely fine. So that's going to be our new storage facility for herbs. That's absolutely fine for medicine and whatnot. Everything's going to be okay. We're going to fix this. We're not going to die to a silly old bad tide. That doesn't sound that bad at all. Everything's going to be fine, people. There's nothing wrong with my society or the beavers there in it. We just need to build...
You will need all of those to make the antidote. Store a lot of food and water and hope for the best.
We're storing
Stop the beavers from swimming in the bad water.
Oh, that is a good point, but there's no other way for them to cross the water. Well, don't worry. If we can heal them, then it's fine. So, okay, we need to generate 1 paper.
No, but you can stop them from doing it by just... Oh, do you not... Just build 1 extra build one extra platform over here behind the floodgate so that they can walk over that instead. They take the long way and you remove everything else.
They can't walk.
Yeah, build one extra platform behind it so that they can...
Yeah, good thought. And then we can, just cancel the paths.
Cancel all the paths.
Cancel all the paths, yeah. Sensible. This is how we're going to survive. All right, we're going to listen to Claire. Claire, who has solid ideas. Okay, we're just going to build a little pathway that everyone can just go around here. All right, everything's going to be a-okay here. You guys can get to all of that. All right, that's gonna be our new path right here. You guys can just walk over the bad water without having to go in to the bad water. So you guys have to build.
Yeah.
They have to build that before the bad water. We got over 2 days. We've got 2 days. Okay. Meanwhile, we've got berries. We need to generate dandelions and paper, or at least start generating dandelions and paper. Now, sunflower.
That's not dandelions, though. Where's the dandelions?
It's a very good question, isn't it? That is a bit of a problem.
Listening to Claire, John must be desperate.
Paper. How does one make paper? Presumably paper mill. We'll very soon have the science for that. Then I can turn logs into paper. That's manageable.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and we've got the materials that we need for that. We can turn Claire... Basically, we can turn Claire water into an...
dandelion might be forestry like berries are.
Forestry. Dandelions! It's going to take us only 3 days to grow.
Yeah, it's not
so
bad.
we can get them pretty damn soon. Required building a forester. I think we've got foresters around. Whether we've actually got the capacity. You know what? We'll just build a new forester here, and we'll just basically turn this into a gigantic centre of dandelion production, which is still pretty close by. So we'll simply build one forester here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Actually, if he's up here, can he still cover... Yeah, then he can cover everything much more easily.
Yeah, that's really good.
So that's quite a high priority. Get that built, and then, plant trees and bushes, and then dandelions. Get a cock-ton of dandelions built in this bit of the world, please. This is just going to be...
Oh, God, the water houses.
What about them?
Well,
Oh, shit, people live in the water, don't they?
Yeah.
They're just going to have to deal. We can't build everything. We've only got 2 days.
Yeah, no, I know.
Like, we're building a shit ton already. We're just going to have to focus on that. So everything's going to be fine. We just need to, get the new forestry down and then get the dandelions in production. That's probably a very high priority. In fact, so tomorrow morning, everybody get to cooking work. I mean, on the plus side, I have been saying for a while there's too many beavers, and maybe it would be nice if something happened to reduce the excess population. That's always that's something that's definitely the case. So this is good. This is good in a way. Get the planks up here. We've almost got the planks. Just keep clocking, shifting, Mr. Hauler. We've got 1.7 days till whatever the cock bad water is. And that's absolutely fine. So right, that's done. This is high priority job. Someone do this job. Yep, congratulations. Start planting dandelions. Okay, and we will momentarily have 250. There's 250. Wood. Paper mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to need power. Do we have any spare capacity in the what kind of out of the way?
We can have someone can hamster wheel that.
Yeah,
surely.
Someone can just hamster wheel that. This is a bit of an awkward position. We'll just put a windmill next door to you, and then we'll or a hamster wheel next door to you. We'll just put you right here. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then as you say, we'll just hamster wheel you because you want 80 hit points, but if you're working at partial capacity, that's kind of fine. That will not be a problem. So we'll just have to put you slightly awkward position. If we just put you, here, and then we'll just build a path up to you, that'll be fine. We'll just put you right there, and then we'll just build a little path up to you. Don't worry, everything's under control. Okay, The haulers and the builders will all get their job done. There we go. That's fine. Paper production happening. Dandelion growth is happening. Dandelions will take a few days to grow, but that's absolutely fine. We've got medicine incoming. Medicine is incoming. Okay? It's all going to be fine. Paper.
Yeah, 24-hour shift, still the tide.
You know what? Agree.
Shout out to Evan. Thank you. That's a very good suggestion.
It's one hell of a moment when Claire decides to agree that workers' rights must be sacrificed for the greater good. That's when you know shit just got real.
Well, I mean, I think they might all die. So...
How's operation? The path is taking its time to be constructed. Taking its time here. There's a lot of... have we got everyone who can be a builder? We need more builders. This just became a high priority. We need people. We need builders building shit, okay? There is a point where, you know, we can't have literally every job being a high priority, but we're going to do our best. We've got...
Well, the water's full at least.
The water is full up at least, which is good.
Is the water full up in Jonopolis?
It's close enough. It's not bad. Okay. I'm concerned we're not going to have the path done in the next 0.7 days.
Well, hopefully that'll take a minute to come in. The way
the bad water will take a moment to come in, and then we can shut down the paths down below. But we're down to... I mean, at least we're growing that. We'll be able to build this in a minute. It's just, we're just going to have to make do. With that, unfortunately, we're nearly done with the bit, but there's all this. This needs to be built up. Look at all this. Look at all this. This all needs to be built first because we need to literally build it up to it because the damn thing's in the way. But that at least is all ready to go, which is great. You're almost ready. More logs, more planks. We've got plenty of planks.
Come on, little beavers.
Come on, little beavers. You can do it. 0.2 days. 0.2 days. Come on, guys. You can do this. Just you could have breaks when you're dead, which might be very soon actually. Guys,
what's up with them? They're thirsty, are they?
Yeah, they're thirsty, but screw them. This is just because I think this is our highest priority. We've got to get people out of the water, and unfortunately, some people have got to be in the water to sort out the water situation.
And also, some of them live in the water.
Some of them also live in the water. That's true. Okay, now
put the water filter back on.
Oh, hang on. There's the bad water.
Okay.
It's coming in. It's only one day. It's only one day. We can survive one day of whatever this is. Now that I know there's only one day, I'm kind of sad we didn't just literally build a giant pile of, you know, floodgates and basically just say, fuck it, quarantine Clearwater. If it's only got one day we've got to survive, we could have just quarantined Clearwater.
I mean, I don't know if we could have just... Yeah. Shut the pumps off.
Sensible, yeah. Pumps all go now into, disabled mode until further notice. Very sensible.
Thank you.
I think we might just have to accept we've not got a path, but the beavers are now just isolated on the side of the water they're on.
Yeah, just
the downside is
the path.
Yeah, the problem is there's no water on this side. There's no cock and water on this side, which is a problem. They've got the bread on this side, but no water. We never built a water tank on that side of the water.
Oh, that's the problem. Lol.
Okay, guys, could you maybe build the things? Come on, guys, you can. They're trying. They're desperately dehydrated. It's going to take them a little bit of time. It's going to get... Where are you going? Why are you going in that direction? Where are you going?
Because everything is really high priority, John.
It's true. Literally everything is high priority. There is nothing that's not high priority right now.
Quarantining Clearwater will cause a flood. Open all the floodgates.
What?
Quarantining Clearwater is going to cause a flood of bad tide water into Clearwater.
Yeah.
You should open the floodgates to try and flush it.
Okay. Well, that's already open. It's already open. All the floodgates that can open are already open.
Yeah, we don't have that many floodgates, you guys.
I think we're just going to have to accept that the greater danger right now is beavers getting contaminated. I'm so sorry, guys. You're just going to have to do without water for one day. So that's going to be taken down, which is a problem. Because, yes. We've literally just isolated this town from the town centre. This entire thing's just going to not function because it's now not connected to the town centre.
Yikes.
Right, in which case, guys, you just get out the water, please. Everyone out the water, everyone out the water, everyone out the... Don't go into the water right now, guys. Do not go into the water. Everybody out. We will rebuild this later. We will rebuild when the situation is less explosive. Everything's going to be fine. Just...
You can delete a layer of the dams to make sure that it goes faster. Like, it flows out faster.
If need be,
and
yes.
it is like, you know...
Yeah.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
Oh, big stretch.
Okay, so there's... Oh, I'm seeing...
Hi, BB.
I'm seeing signs of trouble. Stranded. Some people are now stranded. Which is not
We tried, you guys. We're sorry.
We're doing our best, okay? I'm so sorry. No one go in the water for the time being. So, okay, bad water, albeit quite diluted bad water, is now flowing down river. Continue pausing all water pumps. What's wrong with Ted? He got stuck.
He stuck his arm into the dressing gown.
He get his arm stuck in the dressing gown again.
Yeah, into the neck of the dressing gown.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure precisely what bad water does or doesn't do. But, like, no one seems to have exploded yet.
I'm sorry, but...
Which is, like, you know, good. This is quite high priority, but we need... This is also... Everything's high priority.
You are a good boy, that's true.
Okay, everything's high priority right now, I agree. Oh, there's... What are you doing in the water? Guys, what are you doing in the... Guys, I wouldn't.
You told them it was very high priority to build this.
It's true, I did.
Dog's just behind you, by the way.
Yeah, okay, so they're trying to... I mean, in many ways, the bad water's kind of flowing around them, which is good. If they get a bit contaminated, then this building is now blocked by bad water. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised this one... Oh, the showers!
That's really bad!
Don't!
Pause those! Can we not pause them?
There's no way to pause showers. Okay, just don't use the showers. I'm asking you...
Can you do a limit and then, like... What is that?
I think that's how deep it goes down.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, it does say it's being blocked by bad water.
Yeah, I think no one's using it. No one's using it. I mean, this feels bad, but it doesn't feel like devastatingly bad. Like it's kind of a...
watch the crops and the trees as the bad water increases. Yeah, they die quick.
The trees are okay. We do have plenty of food stored in like quite high up places. I think we've got enough food to survive, even if
if we get flooded by the bad water, is that gonna screw up our storage?
That's gonna be a lot worse. We do have plenty of water in storage right now. We've got plenty of good water. We can just set up a new society.
Yeah, it's
new society in this bit of the world. It's all going to be fine.
Yeah, the dandelions are on their way.
The dandelions are on their way. Speaking of which, we need storage facilities to contain aforementioned things. So that's going to be a storage facility for the dandelions. And there's also, we're going to need a storage facility for the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the storage facility for the paper as well. And then this can be a storage facility for the herbs when it's done.
Very nice.
So you're going to be the...
Ooh, interesting.
It might not exist yet. We might need to wait for them to actually exist. Cattail roots, chestnuts, dandelions. That's dandelions. And you need to store...
That was going to be, what, paper?
Yeah, manufactured thing. Yes. Good shout, paper. And then this is going to store medicine as a manufactured good. Or herbs, or whatever it's called. But those might not. Cattail roots, chestnuts, badadoc. That's all vegetables. Maple pastries, sunflower seeds, grilled. That's clearly all food. I'm not sure, yeah, where the...
Antidote. It's called antidote, and it's a little potion bottle.
Little potion bottle. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't think it's there.
Maybe it doesn't go in a warehouse?
Maybe you don't store it.
Maybe it's stored in a tank? Could it be stored as a tank? Oh, hang on. Extract. Antidote. It's a tank thing.
Okay,
You store it in a tank.
Hi, teddy bear. We have a Ted under our feet. Oh, hello.
Hey, Ted. Right, so we will
hello,
store the
baby.
antidote in the tank next door. This is all happening. This is a high priority job, guys.
And
this
I
is
have a dog on my feet.
Yes.
Dog.
Right, get in there. You get working on that. Right.
Point 4.
Paper is now in production.
But okay, my question is, the bad tide, like when it leaves,
Yeah.
does it just stop flowing and regular water start flowing again, and we just have to wait to flush the system out?
I guess so. I hope so.
Me too.
I mean, to be honest, I've not seen... This is not as devastating as I feared it was going to be. I thought this would be like, you know, buildings collapsing, beavers turning into zombies, etc., etc. Like, we're holding it together so far.
Let's see.
Like, I will agree. We're going to potentially lose... You know what? We're not going to lose our blueberry crop. Our blueberry crop is fine. Our carrot crop is maybe going to... Actually, our carrot crop might survive depending on how long it takes to flush the system. We're now, contaminated. The wheat is now... Contamination is occurring.
Yeah, so presumably we want to, like, say, pause the bread. I mean, none of that's working because it's not connected.
And we're producing that using clean wheat flour that's already been produced.
Yeah.
This is going to die before it generates contaminated flour. So this is all absolutely fine. We've only got to survive another 0.3 days. Honestly, guys, I'm not sure there's much more you can do at this point. You may as well go back down to your 16 hours. You're probably exhausted at this point. Go and have a break. Well, unless that means they will try and go to their houses that are underwater. Question. Maybe it's better to not let them go home. You know what? When it's over, then we will... Oh! Holy fuck me, they did it!
Oh!
They actually finished the bridge! The mad bastards.
Nice. Are they sick at all?
Well, apparently not. Like, I've not seen... Like, we're desperately making antidote for a disease that doesn't appear to exist at the minute. Trying to build that. Berries we've got plenty of.
Contaminated stuff dies really quickly.
Yeah.
Fine.
The dandelions are going to be about a day away.
I mean, yeah, people are saying it would say beavers are feeling sick, and it doesn't say that.
Yeah, I think we've managed to just fluke our way through this, actually. And our new path, good idea, Claire, has possibly saved a lot of beavers' lives. Like a ridiculous number of beavers' lives.
Yeah, just make sure they don't make anything out of the contaminated stuff.
Yeah, we're not pumping anything right now. The pumps have all been paused for the time being, and we still have plenty of water here. And if we need to, probably. Luckily, this water's already been properly dammed up. There's spare water here. This water is holding steady and is also far enough back that it's not even being affected. And even contaminated oaks, well, not contaminated yet. Right, so contaminating is really fast death. But if you're just a little bit far back, they're not contaminated. Like, the contamination doesn't seem to spread.
Look at the other oaks at the back that are closer. Still 14, but that's not contaminated.
It's also quite high up. Like
it's quite high up. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's quite elevated. It's quite elevated, so it can't really get to it. That chestnut tree is, contaminated and dying. We can replant all of that, and the bad tide has ended.
Okay.
But we know it's going to take time for it to flush through.
Yeah.
And unlike a drought, we don't need to do anything with the gates or anything, because the level of liquid passing through is going to remain unchanged. And I'm seeing blue.
Soil contamination spreads inland slowly.
Yeah.
The first bad tide is basically to let you know what a bad tide means.
Yeah.
Maybe put a water reservoir on that isolated island.
Not a bad idea.
Over here, yeah.
Yeah. We could maybe do something of that nature.
You will see the ground bleeding if it's contaminated.
Nice, love it.
Oh yes, those little that. I
wouldn't use the phrase bleeding, to be honest. We've seen that before because it happens over by the rivers over here. Hi, Ted.
The river of bad water.
Hi,
Hello, Ted.
Ted's come over for a little cuddle. Over for a little cuddle, bless him.
The problem is that now John thinks that bad tide isn't very dangerous, but he doesn't know that the first bad tide is programmed to be less dangerous than the subsequent ones. Greek tragedy strikes again.
No, I've simply decided that I'm a genius at video
God.
games, and nothing bad will ever happen again. That's my take on this right there. That's my take on this.
Of course it is.
Obviously, we can just chop down all these trees, given this is absolutely fine. We'll just have you hack down all of those. Thank you. As soon as you've built those stairs. So okay.
And then, now that the bad tides are happening, then maybe what we want to do is to work more at the top.
Create our own space where the bad tides can't get to, because we're literally...
Just close it off at the side.
And literally, if you're like, if during the good times you focus on pumping huge amounts of water to your artificial lakes, and then you simply turn the pumps off, then eventually you probably want to transition your society away from being next to the river full stop. The river is simply a source of water that you can pump or not pump, and actually you build your real society up here and around artificial lakes.
Give them rights again.
Oh yeah, rights. Yeah, that's that. No, you've got to wait for the water.
Oh, for the houses.
We've got to wait for the water to flow through. It's going to take time.
Yeah, they're on 24-hour shifts so that we prevent them from going home because their
right now
homes
their houses are underwater.
No,
there's no underwater houses in Genopolis. As soon as we flush Clearwater, at that point we can initiate that process.
Hey, shout out to Nish Eichen, who's been a member for 66 months and says, I'm just popping in to say hi before I go back to work. I hope I can catch a full live stream sometime soon.
Nice. Okay, the dandelion seedlings. Oh, hang on. We need someone to harvest the dandelion seedlings, don't we, when they're actually done?
I'm not sure who it would be.
Who's the...
Well, if it was in forestry, then surely it would be like a forester?
Tappers, no, they gather
That's
resin. Wood workshop, printing press, paper mill, gear workshop.
Who? Forester? Wait, no, forester's planting. And what about, gatherer?
Gathers dandelions, yeah, it's a gatherer. Yeah, fine. Cool. It was
redirect the river for when the tide comes.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah. A gatherer. Right here, we need a gatherer. You are supposed to be gathering at dandelions and taking them straight to the dandelion storage facility. If anyone is, even if no one's sick, then at least we've got the infrastructure ready to heal beavers in future.
Somebody says the houses are safe.
The houses are safe? Alright, well, in that case, even if that's not true, and we're being lied to...
we have stuff to...
Yeah, people need some time off to literally go and drink. So I think when they're working 24 hours, they don't have time to eat and drink.
Oh my god, we're Amazon.
So, in all fairness, if they start peeing in the river, that's probably an improvement.
Oh god.
So
oh dear. Okay, shout out to Giles, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
There's dollars.
And says, hey John, have you ever played Dune 2? A classic and a good possible stream to coincide with the release of the new Dune 2 film.
I didn't even see the first Dune film.
Well, they're talking about a game though.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with it. It sounds like it's old by the sounds of it. If it was anything too recent, I'm sure I'd have heard of it.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm afraid I do not know either, so there are no plans to play it imminently. Now, there is one small problem I've got here, which is because of the curve of this river... and the way this works, there's quite a fast flow here, but I think all this stuff means there's not much flow around here, so it's going to take time for this It's going to take time for that to happen. I quite like my new dam bridge, by the way. That's excellent.
Yeah.
That's quite excellent right there. And we're just slowly... Yeah, I think the ground is no longer contaminated. We're simply tearing out the old wheat and just planting brand new wheat. But we do have an entire warehouse full of wheat flour, and bread that all survived. So, in the end, it's okay. Though
it's
I will say...
very old. Westwood made Dune 2 before Command and Conquer.
I thought it sounded like a very old McGibble. You know, I'm just going to put a tiny tank of water on this side of the river just in case, to facilitate people who work over here having a drink. So they've got a drink access. They've got, access to water. We do have water around. Yeah, people are now exhausted. But we're about to hit our first night shift for days, which is good. So people can relax. They can go get a drink. Some of the berries have unfortunately died.
Yeah, get higher tier floodgates to purge the slow bad water.
High tier floodgates too. Yes, I see the potential sense in that, but we would need to. That would basically hugely. Actually, I think it's slowly happening by itself here, slowly but surely.
Hey, BB.
So if we just speed up, I think by the light tomorrow.
Yeah,
it's
I think
looking
the thing is when people are saying you could divert the river and whatever.
Yeah.
You would need to build several dams that have floodgates so you could control the flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
big
it
floodgates
goes
as
in
well.
one
Big
direction when
Yeah.
and then when you have a bad water you can let it all out in another.
Meanwhile, Johnopoulos is just... Oh, yes, Johnopoulos has got unemployment because, of course, no one's working in the pumps right now. Once the pumps go back online, that will not be
The water's still...
quite so bad. And on top of that, we could obviously... if there's workers needs to be done, we may as well give more work to the transfer folks. And we can create extra jobs at the hauling outpost. That can help with that situation. But to me... This morning, like, there's still maybe a tiny little bit of water coming in. But I think we're looking in... I think we're in good shape to reactivate the pumps.
Yeah.
Like, I think we can now resume water pumping in Clearwater. I'm happy to resume that. So that's obviously deemed a high priority job.
it would give you a warning.
Yeah.
If
there's maybe the tiniest mysterious bit of red from somewhere. I think there's like a tiny amount there. But I'm hoping it's so small.
Stuck.
I'm hoping
maybe it's another visual glitch.
It could be. But I'm pretty happy to resume water operations at this point. Not you. We don't need you to be you don't need you to be active. You're only you only exist for emergencies. I mean, the game's saying the showers are now functional again.
Then that's fine.
Yeah, if the showers are functional again, that suggests the situation is now under control.
I think it's a visual glitch, though.
Yeah, we have delivered.
That's very annoying.
We've delivered paper. We've delivered berries. We just are waiting on dandelions. And speaking of dandelions, we need. Excuse me. Gathering dandelions is quite high priority. I want medicine just in case anyone's feeling sick.
Yeah, because we don't know now how long it'll take for the next bad water and how bad it'll be.
Yeah, I want a giant tub of medicine ready to cock and go. All right, get me a giant cocking tub of medicine ready to cock and go. I want to see it. I want to see that right there, please.
Your water pumps will only pump pure water. They only slow down or stop based on contamination level.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to know that. But all right, I think we might be about to see the first medicine entering society pretty soon. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to NB Brit who gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And they say based on every video he's ever made, John clearly also subscribes to the Greek tragic principle of being punished for his hubris.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, damn straight.
Gabriel gave us 5 Brazilian reais and says when the bad tide first was announced, says, "Ooh, I was wondering about this. Good luck, Beavers." Sorry I missed that at the time, but yes. Let's see. Lord Runolf Ulfson, excellent name, gave us $2 American. And says, John, if everything is high priority, then nothing is.
But don't worry, we've started turning everything down. Everything down a little bit anyway. So, yeah, I think there might be, like, a little bit of, like, red physics goo, like, caught on this corner.
Yeah.
That is just going to keep flowing forever.
Oh, boo.
Meaning, unfortunately, there's just going to be a little streak of red. Like, red hair. Like, red hair on women I like.
It's because it comes from Clearwater.
It's true, that was streak of red.
Oh no, it's not bad tide, it's hair dye. Rinse until the water runs clear. It never runs clear.
Well, you know what? Our infrastructure is regrowing over here. The water's looking good. I think we survived bad water beautifully and there is no problem and everything is fixed forever.
Bad tide, John.
Bad tide. Well, bad water in a bad tide.
Yeah, but I mean, bad tide does imply the cyclical nature. Anyway, someone dumped Gatorade in the water. dear, oh dear. Shout out to Failcopter Wes, who gave us £5 and another lovely beaver fact.
Oh, yes.
Beaver lodges have underwater entrances so that if the water freezes over, they can swim out. They can swim out under the frozen layer and eat underwater plants and wood.
Nice, love it.
Very clever little beavers.
Apparently we're a bit lacking in potatoes at the minute. I think maybe the potato harvest was massively slowed down during the recent issues. Or possibly we're just getting through baked potatoes a bit too fast.
I mean, the problem is we started sharing the baked potatoes with Clearwater and we haven't planted more potatoes.
Well, that's true, actually. The population is now like 80.
Maybe we can plant some potatoes over at the top near the emergency lake.
Well, we've got more bread here, which is way better. Like,
fair enough.
bread is just a much better foodstuff.
Right.
But you're right, we could theoretically... I mean, we've got all this land up here now. We could at some point, absolutely. And there we go. I think dandelions are now starting to emerge. So we are storing dandelions. And on top of dandelions, arriving pretty soon, we're actually going to have medicine being stored. So if anyone does get sick, next time there's bad tide, we're ready for it. Because we're not ready to, do major infrastructure dam rework or anything. We could set up a lovely safe area up here. The bad tide can't get to us up here.
Yeah.
So there's my lake, and there's the overflow off the dam, so this never overflows. I'm a bit concerned that, yes, theoretically at some point we'll have to keep an eye that this doesn't... It might cause a tiny bit of flooding.
Yeah, but you can just put some dams.
Exactly. I'm sure it will all work out fine. Claire!
Yes, shout out to Daniel, who gave us €22 and says, "Hey John, have you considered playing the DLC for the Outer Wilds? It's very puzzly. There are no... Okay, the Outer Worlds."
Are you sure you mean the Outer World?
Well, he corrected himself in chat.
There is literally a series of all the DLC of the Outer Worlds. The one I've not played is the DLC for the Outer Wilds. Murder on Eridanos, and the one that was basically Outer World Blues but wasn't. I've played both of them. It was a normal video series of the Outer Worlds.
Very confusing.
Yeah.
Because there's responses in chat and stuff. Anyway, Hey John, have you considered playing the DLC for the Outer Wilds? It's very puzzly. There are no jellyfish or anglerfish, and you will not have to redo any of the base game. I think you will love it. The Outer Wilds streams were fantastic.
I'd struggle to explain this exactly, but I kind of feel like I felt like the Outer Wilds. I was very happy with where it was and what it ended and what it was about. And I felt like I didn't need more of the Outer Wilds. I felt like it had an ending, which I thought was a really cool ending, and I was really happy with. And I just didn't feel like it needed more. Like, I can't exactly explain precisely how or what I mean by that, but I just kind of felt like I didn't need more Outer Wilds than I had. I thought I was really happy. I thought like it was the right length. It ended at the right point, and I don't feel like I needed more. And by the way, we need to send people over to Clearwater. Send people to Clearwater.
I think it's one of those things where, like, when you finish the Outer Wilds...
they're now the same size, by the way. Both 39 adults.
Nice.
39 adults across the board. In fact, thanks to the fact there's more children there, Clearwater will be the largest society.
Wahaha!
Clearwater has overtaken, powered by its bread economy and its beautiful bridge dam.
Indeed. What a gorgeous dam bridge we got.
Yeah. So I just kind of... Oh, there it is. There's medicine. We are generating...
Medicine. Oh, I love that it bubbles. Like,
it bubbles.
There's some... Oh, I really like that little, like, barrel in the side. That's super cute.
Yeah, and we've got a giant tub of antidotes. It kind of feels like an Asterix comic. Like a giant... a ridiculously giant tub for the magic potion we're brewing.
One of the beavers gonna fall in the magic potion, and then it'll just be carrying giant things of stone around the village.
Seems eminently reasonable to me. And there we go. We've actually got flipping medicine, though no one's responding to the medicine, which is very positive, because that suggests to me
we don't need it. Yeah.
No one got sick, but now we're producing it, ready to go. which is excellent. We're up to like almost 80 beavers. We're approaching 100 population. The bad tide has arrived. We've survived. And more importantly, I did a hydroengineering project that I said this is going to work. And you all said it didn't work, and then it worked.
I mean, that's fair. It really worked, John.
And we've expanded. We've brought water to dead bits of the map, thanks to a very, very tiny little, what feels like a very low-tech solution of basically carrying large amounts of water up the hill and then tipping it into a puddle. But bloody hell, it's done the job. It's done the cocking job, damn it. It's cocking working. And yeah, we've got medicine underway, which is absolutely marvelous. We've got, you know, medicine can just go and sit in the medicine tub just in case anyone does get sick in the future. Okay, the herbalist should definitely be a high priority job. Like, seriously, 100%, guys. Just keep working on that, damn it. We need all the dandelions you can get your hands on, alright? Just keep picking them down. Okay, dandelions are slow to pick. You're picking them one by one. And there is a little bit more little magical bubbles. Claire enjoys the magical bubbles.
They're all cute.
Magical bubbles right there.
Ooh,
more antidote coming in. If anyone gets sick, don't you worry, guys. We gotcha. We have got giant tubs of magical potion ready to go, and even better. Oh, it finally wore off.
Hey!
Finally wore off. It actually cocking worked. So there we go. Originally in the video,
great.
we had Genopolis. We have expanded. Clearwater, I'd say, is the better society. Like, and it's definitely the society set up for the future. We're ready to start harvesting scrap whenever the time is for that. We have got bread infrastructure. We have got good orchards. We've expanded into the highlands and set up gigantic lakes that have generated huge amounts of profitable land. And I would say, having survived our first bad water, as it's, you know, 20 to midnight here, I think we're going to start wrapping things up. Right about there.
Yeah,
Knowledge is a dog.
A little boy who wants some cuddles.
A dog has come over to us and is looking at us with big, big eyes, and he wants some cuddles and attention and some love. So I think he should, yes, most definitely get that. Hello, meow.
Did you hear that little noise?
Not sure if you actually heard a meow, but that was a Ted right there. I am really impressed with how well Clearwater has done. Yay! So, all right, we're going to wrap things up there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap things up there. But don't you worry, we've got plenty of coming up for you. Obviously, we've got all your Starfields. We've got your Fallout 4s.
Oh, that was a shaky shake. I think they must have heard that.
We have got a very cool little retro immersive sim of last year coming up on Saturday. That's very, very cool indeed. Something a little bit artistic coming up next week, and if I can line it up correctly, as people are saying, maybe either, if we can bloody make it work, Helldivers 2. I want to do Helldivers 2, but it's a question of when I can make it bloody work. Because big question mark as to, like, when I can actually reliably get into it. And let's add other things I legally can't talk about. So, plenty coming up over the next couple of weeks. I think next week you might get yourself a vote between Tomb Raider and, yes, Saturday's video. So I think there's going to be a vote next week, so keep your eyes open. You may well get your chance to vote on the live stream next Tuesday or Wednesday or thereabouts. So, yeah, you'll be able to see what we're going to do, and hopefully, whatever it is, you join us next week for that. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Thank you very, very much for your incredibly generous donations. Thank you very much to the pet pictures that Claire is currently spamming in chat as well, which is marvellous. Some excellent pet pictures. Right there.
So
Thank you very much to Ted for his patience being sitting under the desk right now. He's even in his wounded state with his poor little wounded toe. Bless his little cotton socks. Thank you to Claire for putting up with all my answers. Thank you to everything in general. And yes, just in general, hopefully you have a lovely week. You enjoy some of the videos, and maybe, just maybe, we'll see you next week for the next live stream. Whatever it's going to be, you guys get to choose. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
That's been Ted under the desk right now, being a lovely little foot warmer. This has been many a true nerd, and this has been the delightful Timberborn. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Build a dam.